We don't get no introductions.
Alright.
Enter that. That's when we're in character.
Okay,
But
so
if we
why are
go
you?
over the-
Oh my
You're
god, is
echoing
that
in my
the
head.
Art of Ash?
Yeah, we're doing D&D this week.
Oh, that's my fault.
We're doing D&D this week.
Hey, doctor.
Better be.
I.
Hi, Ash.
Wouldn't it be fucking
another
hilarious if someone
Meowdy.
cast last minute?
Are.
You're so
Yeah,
quiet.
beginning of every session. That's
Tiny doctor.
It is good to see you. You're still small.
Hey, doctor,
No, I
stay
just did
small
this
if you're here. I don't know if they're
because I did
lagging.
this to get you
Yes.
to laugh
Is there an announcement?
or smile.
What's up?
Follow work.
So,
Oh, do we have a-
here's like this avatar I wanted
So
to use.
tiny.
Do we have a
It's kinda-
pre-meeting
Whoa,
again?
so big.
I see
I'm
Apex
kind
is
of
over
poor
there.
right now.
Hey.
I just learned it last minute. And is it okay if I could just
Hey,
use it for one
Rhys.
scene and that is it?
Howdy, gamer.
Let me take a look at
It's
it.
a
real quick.
Rayo.
I'm 100% not scarfing down food right now.
What
Is
the
this
fuck?
one?
That's perfectly fine.
It's so easy.
Just don't
Eat your
Hi.
You
look like a still image.
announcements.
No promise. No
Bring it
promise.
in, announcements.
Yeah, if you're only doing it for one
Hello,
scene.
good sir.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I want the hug in this.
I gotta tell you about
Announcement time. Whoa. Hello, people.
How would you describe my favorite Aether?
Oh god, don't look
You've
around.
killed me.
They're behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you again?
You showed an undead kindness. Yeah, I am now dead.
Tails in his brown suit.
What are you talking about? I've always shown the undead kindness.
You can't stop me. They would dab me up.
Feel too small.
I forgot to fix this.
Nice.
God damn it.
You're the normal. You're the size that you're usually.
What the fuck?
No, definitely not. This is teamwork. Look at me. This is teamwork. No, this is not. Why am I? I'm the same. I was
That's
the
me
same height
yawning.
as you.
I sing yawn.
Cram me to the announcements.
Hawaii.
The musical yawn.
Holy shit, you're actually fucking here.
Ah, yes.
Hold on a minute. Boy.
It's infectious.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, man. Camera built into VR chat. You want to take a picture?
First time he's been here early. By the way.
I'm gonna float up.
Oh.
Clap, clap.
I can do that too. No.
RP clap.
Yeah! Alright, continue.
Alright.
No, never mind, continue.
The other one took the same.
Alright, let's start with the announcement so we can get this show on the run. First of all, the adventure map for all the DMs is slightly getting more and more progress, so everything is going well on this part for all of you. Soon you'll be able to explore this crazy map that we're working on for everybody to use and utilize for any module they want.
Totally no pressure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Second one, when you need a poster put on a board, we ask simply that it is directly on an image, a little picture that it's easier for Oblivious to update instead of me modifying everything every single time to make it able to fit on the board. So that'd be appreciated if you have something to post on the board to just make sure it is a picture, a PNG, then just a text or a link to a Google Doc.
Kidding right now.
Don't be afraid to ask DMs around if they can run modules for all of you. We have a lot of DMs in training or just waiting hands open to you guys to ask for them to run modules. The problem is I have a lot of people asking me. I'm not the only one on map, guys. There's a lot of people around. And I would like very much to promote those DM in training to full DM if they can show they have run something for someone.
Sharing is caring.
What Sparrow said. Sharing is caring.
Question.
Yes.
For the things to be put on the notice board on the post board, do we leave it in the mailbox channel, or can we send it in a DM to somebody?
You DM me.
Okay.
You can DM me
Because
for it.
I had something in there for a while. I wasn't sure if it was going to get there or not. In the mailbox.
Okay.
I do not check that channel. I will not see the things you post in there.
Noted.
Send it to Apex.
All right.
They send it to me.
I will host a magic class today at some point. Just keep your eyes open. I don't have a timing because everything goes crazy with me constantly, so it's hard for me to keep track. But there will be a magical lesson today. Buff Squishy is actually working on the video for the promotion for Aether. He's going around taking some multiple shots. So just act natural. I don't want anybody to turn into a diva because somebody's filming around.
Where that camera at?
Why I never.
Dude, I gladly show my ass.
You do that anyways.
World event. Because a dumbass decided to shoot an Aether crystal down the island, we lost one dude around the island. We can blame Sparrow for this, because somebody had the great idea to use a flintlock and shot one of the negative Aether crystal.
What?
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm sorry.
That means Skippy for you now. That's it. The next person who does some shit is getting a colonoscopy.
Back to the flintlock incident.
The plans for destroying Aether has been
For a temporary, undisclosed amount of time, in our
Wine gang stays
flintlocks
winning.
are going to be considered a restricted weapon in Aether.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. The Artisans Guild is currently the only ones that have approval to have them.
Is that better?
In character wise.
Go to the artist.
Because they manufacture them. Otherwise, you're going to hand them in essentially. Play it off as you're handing them into the golem at the door. You're going to essentially get a tag, just like you're going to the dry cleaner. And when you leave the island, it will reappear in your inventory.
Alright.
God damn it.
Again, thanks Spiral for this.
Thank you, Spiral.
Hey, this is the first character ever in Aether who is actually in the Aether dungeon.
Well, that means I'm shieldless. Because it's technically also flintlock.
Can't have shit in Aether.
Chains.
Just remove the gun.
This. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Anything, Ryan?
I had nothing.
So, general reminder.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry. Hey, Cyber.
General reminder.
What's up?
General reminder. We do have a moderation team, so if you need to question anything, restriction-wise, what you're allowed to do in the world of Aether or any other worlds that we are in, feel free to ask anyone in the moderation team, along with the DMs or anyone in charge. We'll let you know if it
No
is
guns.
safe to go.
No flintlocks.
Also, if you
Thank
feel like
goodness
someone
we don't
is
have
doing some
guns.
iffy things and require a DM or a moderator's attention, again, feel free to let one of us know, and we'll try to set it straight as soon as we can.
Ryan, anything?
Gun's scary.
I'm good.
Alright.
Also, I have a bit of a cold.
Go have fun.
Be free.
Yay!
Free, everybody, run!
Time to burn Aether to the ground again. No.
So many people around. I gotta burn it down. I gotta burn it all down.
End of Aether speedrun RTA. Any percent.
Any percent run. We gotta go.
So, who's ready for another fantastic day of Ethan Christmas? So, between sessions, I received some, very juicy OOC knowledge. Apart from the whole, somebody shooting the Aether crystal underneath and losing a day in Aether part. I'm not gonna say what it is, but, yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about going home and, well, also maybe this magic lesson that Sulfur's having, and even picking up a lesson from Varen on the wild shape. And then after magic lessons and oh god. Actually, I prefer proximity rendering. That'll save me some frames. Oh, let's turn off the funky fan. Time to die, everybody. Say goodnight, motherfucker. Nah. Alright, let's get today going.
Good night.
Good morning. Okay.
What are you doing, silly? Are you up early reading? What you reading?
I'm just rereading the invitation.
Oh. Good. That is a Rhea's mom's thing, right?
That and mine, of course.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
Good morning.
Something feels strange. Something just feels strange. Something feels like someone's...
I think tomorrow will be the day.
Something.
Battling? What the hell do you mean?
They're not. No one's fighting, but it feels like an internal conflict.
With all the injuries, I just...
Out of character. This is my first day.
Yeah, no worries.
I left a remedy by your bed. So if you need to use it, by all means, take it. Oh,
Good morning.
Hello, Rhys.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, wunderbar so far. I expect more
Well,
will be
aside
happening.
from people is like, oh, it's fine for right now, anyways.
Oh yeah. People like to say, oh, we're fine. Then they not become fine, then I get angry.
Well, it's not like we can really tell you anything about that.
Well, I can. With the use of proper convincing. But
I feel like I've missed something somewhere in this conversation.
Oh,
There
don't
was
worry,
literally
it's more
somebody
of
who
a...
had mana burn, and then there was something off about it, and I was trying to ask for an explanation, and they're like, oh, it's fine.
True. But it is, if it becomes life-threatening, you will force it out of them if needed.
Doctor, between you and me, I'm pretty dang sure you could probably get the information out better a heck of a lot than I can.
I will teach you the enlarge spell, it helps. I don't know magic, but I know they.
Right, fair, but still.
I joke, of course. But we will see what happens today. Keep your ears open for anything... well, stupid.
So, keep an eye on the winery.
Yeah.
Morgan?
No, just keep an ear open, just...
Oh, good.
But...
Matter of fact, you got some healing potions that I could buy off of you?
Let me see. I did make a few.
Should I try to make some more?
You can come in.
Thank you. Just coming up.
Right, so how many do you need? We are we're trying to resupply ourselves.
I would just say 3. I don't know how many you've made. Won't
It
take
will
too
be a
much.
silver then. Unlike other peoples, we don't charge in the gold variety. Besides, this will be a donation.
Oh, wait, I do have a silver. I got change. Yeah. There you go. And you know what? Take a gold anyways. Donating.
We appreciate it if we'll go for future supplies.
Yeah, I need it.
There's a small crate of 3 healing potions. Here you are. So keep in mind,
already.
if you need
Got
more, you may
sweat
have
in
to
the eye.
visit the merchants, as we are still trying to up our supplies. These are ones I have.
Okay.
In the bushes.
Okay. What is a specific ingredient that I could help procreate maybe while I'm out? Any kind of herb specifically?
There are certain medical herbs, I believe. I don't remember the top of the name, but
Isn't blood moss
Rhys,
one of the...
Blood moss, yeah. That is one of
Did
the
anybody else hear that?
You're
Or
correct,
just
Rhys.
me?
Hear what?
No.
That was weird. Anyways, blood moss is one of the ingredients for a healing potion, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, blood moss is one of the The rest can be quite simple.
Okay. Fair enough. If we need blood moss, did we find that in the cemetery?
There's someone passed out in the garden. Let me
I
see.
think that was what you heard.
The rat tail.
I'm sure that everyone on the mission will be disappeared soon and you'll be back to normal. Hopefully.
Picks up.
Are you one of the people that are going?
But yes,
Little one.
negative. But I do have other methods to oppose. I'm doing something in
Here is you in.
She's
and
wait.
it's being revealed.
Wait, which way did you
I would-
grab her?
By the scuff of her clothing.
Everybody has secrets today.
He's just taking you
Yeah.
in. But he's not carrying you normal.
Ah,
It's more.
This is a grave. We have a medical emergency.
Not in Aether to help me with.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, the moss in the swamp. That was where we collected it, right?
What? Are you asking me?
So.
Because I didn't go to the
Yeah,
swamp
I'm
to.
asking you. The blood moss.
I also need you for something.
Maybe it wasn't you that I escorted. I remember I did it a long time ago.
It might take him a while to get.
Doing a medical check. It's rolling.
People who have been on jobs or something.
I
Anyways,
need
where
to
were
go
we
through my
finding this
notes.
blood moss? Would that definitely be in the swamp?
Severity.
I think you should be able to find it
Lacerations.
within some. It's a pretty common ingredient, I believe so. You should be able to find it on rocks in the forest. Yeah, go through my notes real quick.
You notice,
Rocks, tree stumps,
you notice that
logs.
you
Mhm.
notice that
Damp areas mostly.
gone. Like horizon.
Yeah. If I definitely find some, I'll bring some back.
Alright, both of y'all roll a perception
And
check for
it
me.
seems that her voice box.
One time I drank
Both
3
of
coffees.
us?
I could immediately go to sleep.
Yep, both of
It's
y'all.
strained, but not broken.
Normal
That's
advantage.
what I
Okay,
say. That's
sure.
what I say. It's strained,
Normal.
but not broken.
Alright.
I ain't see shit.
Alright, what am I perceiving with a 14?
You
If
can't.
we have to take a moment, this is important. I need you to.
5, you got higher than I did.
4.
Make sure she chews on them.
3, you got
We're going to commit
14.
surgery on this.
You can't see anything clearly right now,
Bring up to your attention.
but he can see green veins happening on
We'll
her,
deal with it after this. If
on
it
her
is
arm.
not a severe
Not like nothing normal that you've ever seen.
But they apparently.
pulls off his gauntlet.
Are you quite alright?
Slightly puts them in your
I
mouth.
apologize, but this is important.
Let's just say Mieko had some and went
Relax, massage her throat.
double plus.
May I see your arm?
Alright. It's going down her throat. I will.
Yeah, you're definitely not going on a mission with that. She's got some kind of rot poison.
Some what?
Looks like it's still lingering in her blood. Rot poison.
Rock poison?
Rot.
Rot.
It's
Like
eating
oh.
alive.
tea.
Alright. Listen to me, Dustin, okay? Now,
I should have some leftover remedy,
you consent to
but
this.
it's not exactly going to be a cure to your ailment.
Then you would notice. Well,
It should take the edge off if it's hurting real bad.
this matter?
Partially day off, partially was very
No, no, it's just
She's like
tinkly, that's all.
Anybody like looking for me? Because apparently
Oh,
randomly
oh,
somebody.
you're not.
Well, we need to go see your parents soon sometime.
No.
That they wish to speak to you, but I don't know if they're
Wait, what?
Ah.
Aslan.
If
Morning,
it
Aslan.
starts getting worse, drink about half of that antidote, and that should take the edge off of the poison's effects.
Of course.
something that is
To be
quite.
fair, I was also going to be giving him a gift as well because of
Of
I
course.
understand
It's
that
not a cure,
sensation
but
that makes you
it'll at least
consciously
remedy
uncomfortable,
the poison.
as you see Doctor, you
Mhm.
it's make an incision where her voice box will be.
Yes.
You see him
Mm.
not remove anything.
So to the training ground.
Barclay's fingers.
What? The training.
Where her throat is, and then suddenly,
I thought I saw her earlier, but
Alright.
maybe I'm seeing things.
Suddenly, for you, Dusrain, a flashing blue light strike marks out,
Also,
blinding you
Damien,
to
what
look
was that
away
about
for
healing?
mere moments. Before,
God, I haven't even got started yet, and I'm already sweating. My face is profusely sweating. What's going on? Moss from the swamp graveyard? That was tomb moss, not blood moss. Tomb moss is a rather uncommon ingredient, whereas blood moss is very. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all the fancy healing potions that we do.
I want to know who did this. As soon as she wakes up, let me know. I will question her. Hello, fella. Come in here. Valerie. I found her outside my doorstep.
Agricultural guild, Doctors Guild, though.
The ones you're actually living at.
She has been brutalized, mutilated.
Excuse me.
I will not be able to take point on this. I do not trust my anger management to keep a level head. There's not much there. It is one thing if it's combat. I am the most calm in combat.
Doctor,
Due to what
when you're
I've been
done,
through,
meet me by the blue tent.
Just across from the blacksmith.
I understand. I will be with you momentarily. I understand this Van Valley situation. I will tell you this
I've been
with the
through
scars.
something similar, and I
I see.
can't.
Keep calm or level-headed.
This is fine. I was able to repair her voice box, but her eyes have been taken.
If you have a different Rhys model,
That will require something else entirely. I will find questions for this once she recovers. One thing I do want to make sure is that she is calm when she wakes, no matter what. If she panics, it will cause more harm than good.
I have two things for you. One in that bag of holding.
Distance, have distance on when you're invisible makes it so when people see you, they get closer.
You can see that she has like dry blood on her cheeks. Just dry blood on her cheeks.
Okay.
Here are 4 bottles of unique mutagen we found in the Troll's Cave. They are uneasy to look at, even in the bottles.
I will examine them. Rhys, could you mind cleaning her, making sure? For a moment, please. I will examine these and I must see Duskrind. What am I looking at here?
As you look at the bottle, it is this viscous black fluid that, as you move it around, it almost seems to move in opposites, almost lively. It's abnormal.
Before I can change that over, so I'm probably gonna keep calling it Hill.
Alright, taking a wet towel, I'm going to clean off all of that dried blood on the
He's examining each and every
cheeks.
one of them carefully.
and any other blood that I find,
Every single
I'll
one.
clean that with a towel as well.
Every single one, it does the same. This
Okay, yeah,
viscous,
sorry.
strange black fluid. You heard Valerie
Was there
say
blood on any other part of your body?
with Mugen before, but whatever this is far.
Well, just on her, just a little bit on her shirt and jacket, but that's pretty much
I
it.
will have to conduct testing on these at a later date. Thank you for informing me, but I'm not allowed to look at them.
Yeah, they were in a area with other mutagen things in the troll's cave. I also have
Rhys,
some
what's
mushrooms
going
for
on?
you to look at. I got a bushel of 4. They're this
She's
big,
there.
including the
She's
stem.
unconscious.
Let me grab
Doctor was looking at her earlier. I just
one for you.
know that she had some blood on her earlier, and I
For
just cleaned it up.
purposes, I'll leave them here. If they can be regrown as food, I'll give them to the agricultural guild.
Right. Duskgreen is possibly familiar with mushrooms being from the Underdark, as there are plants.
How you doing today?
Hey, speak of the devil, I'm here.
I will be testing these. I haven't
felt like I didn't get
You
much
sound-
sleep last night.
We've been given unique
Hey,
mushrooms.
It sounds to me that you're not feeling well.
Mushrooms. From a troll cave. Are
Could you
familiar
roll?
with
Could you roll for a second? If that's okay. Would you
What am I
roll?
rolling for?
Sure, I'll roll.
A d20.
They're like this big.
A d20.
No, what am I rolling for?
Oh, to see how bad she freaks out.
We found them in the northern area
You got an
in the
18.
cold. They were growing in the deep, cold areas of a cave.
Okay. For like as soon as you like try to wipe down the wipe down the blood off her shirt, she sits up and literally grabs you and pushes you down on the bed. Who are you? Why are you touching me?
I'm
Why are you touching me? Who are you?
Easy, easy, easy. It's okay. Let go of him.
Who are you?
It's okay. We will talk about this.
In case for
We will
I'm
talk
a
about
healer.
it. Just let go of him.
I'm gonna give you the other.
She twists his arm. Twists his arm.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's Rhys. This is Rhys. He's part of the Healers Guild. Let go of him.
Let go.
Jeez. Could you please see what's going on?
Tries
Two
to.
medics there.
15 as you cut into
Tries.
the Cyclops.
She tries to fill around. She tries to fill around.
Fräulein, listen to me. Hear my voice. Breathe. A deep breath. Hear my words. Please. You are in my home.
Large enough bottle to put the sample in.
I don't know. Listen carefully to my words. I do not know what happened. You will tell me not at this moment. I have to make sure that you're calm. You can think.
She grabs onto his collar and pulls him in. Do not believe anything that he says to you.
I will have questions after. I will have questions after. Now,
I can be quite.
Before anything else, order of operation. Thank you, Valerie, for telling me about the potions of mutagens as well as the mushrooms. I know you require my assistance as well. Finally, Duskgreen, you need me. After that, I do have the Fräulein here. Now, am I forgetting anything? If anyone has anything to say for me specifically, if it's not related to anything my healers can assist with, yeah or not?
No, I was on my way out to the
I will be
Seekers Guild. I
leaving
have other
soon,
items
however,
and things.
Doctor.
Understood. Thank you for
I'll
telling
be
me.
around.
Now, you two require me? I know you said you need me specifically, or do you need a healer?
I was told to come and see you about possibly joining. I've been looking to expand my healing abilities.
I apologize, of course. Please. Rhys, if you could assist them in the information in regards to that.
Okay.
That's great. Rhys,
Ow!
what is it? If you need to be private, we will go private.
Yes, well, it's
Apologies.
She basically crawls off the bed.
Will be.
Hey, whoa! Where? Hey, where are you going?
Quick DM note.
Gonna stop you in your.
She tries to
Stop
feel
you.
around.
Alexis, please let me know.
Please get back
I
on the
need a
bed.
weapon. I need a
No,
weapon.
no, you don't
She
need.
tries to feel around.
I have items that they need.
I need it. I
You
need
need
it,
to.
please.
You need to relax.
Cobalt dragon
Just calm down, please.
or the yellow.
We're here to help you. We're.
Speak of the devil.
I need a weapon, please.
You're not in
I can't
danger.
see. I can't see.
You're not in danger. I can promise you, everything is okay.
You are perfectly safe here. If you could
You are
please
safe
lay
here.
down again. Alright? We're here to help you. Okay?
Okay.
Take back down, okay?
Okay.
Take nice. You can hold my hand. Take nice slow steps.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Back into the
drifting a
bed.
little bit.
You're fine. Okay? I understand it's scary, but we'll try to help you, alright? We'll do what we can.
Alright.
What we need you to do is to rest.
You're here right now. We'll go do that.
Okay. Want to take
Thank
care
you for stepping in.
It's no problem.
You wanted to join the Healers Guild, right?
Yes. It seems as though you
Alright.
may have your hands full.
No, it's fine. I have Velo, whose other name I've forgotten at the moment, here to assist me with that.
It's also 4 letters. It's Haru. Remember to put it on the sheet.
Haru, sorry.
This is like one of the only times I do it consistently, though.
Alright, so joining the Healers Guild. If you would, for making an entry,
How do we help?
here's where am I today? Here's a quill.
You look as though you need some rest.
Oh, you just exploring.
I just woke up today. I'm sorry, I'm not all here.
No, I'm new. I'm with Calbada
For the
and
Healers Guild,
Arcades,
there's
I
you can
was directed
sign
this
your
way.
name right there, and then
I'm a death cleric.
one
so
moment.
said this might be the place to be.
Out of character, did you like actually just wake up?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
Rhys could
I'm just weird.
signing up in the guild if you want to join. That is, he knows more information than I do. All right. Well, thank you. The gentleman behind you.
Uh-oh.
You with signing up in the guild. If
I
you
think I
want to join,
died.
That is, he knows.
Just her fingers.
Oh, am I alive?
Why is it so pitch darkness?
You are.
Okay. So you signed your name right. Are you
Scary.
capable of healing through practical methods or magic? Both even?
Okay, we'll try to get you out of that darkness.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble. Magic.
You're a magical healer?
This is my focus. This is how I channel my powers.
It's a curious focus.
He got angry with me, that's why he took it.
Well then,
It's been a family heirloom. I'm the only one that's been able to activate it.
The punishment for
I
escaping.
see. So, right here you would write magic for your
Wouldn't
methods of
escape again
healing.
because I wouldn't know where to go.
Okay.
And are you going to be here in Aether often? Or one of the other places that are connected to Aether?
He got angry and
I may travel. I find that experience is the best
that's
teacher.
punishment for
So,
With
for
my
you,
eyes.
we'll just write float right here.
My dear, do you know if you're in any immediate danger already?
And
I
if
feel
there's
like I
anything
am.
else you want
I feel
the
like I am.
Healers Guild members to know
He
about
said
you,
he had a plan, but I
you may
couldn't
write that
quite
here at the
understand what
on the far
plan he
right.
had.
It's fine. We'll do what we can to protect
You
them,
don't have
okay?
to write that down now, but if
No, I can't think of anything at the
anytime.
moment.
And with that, I can
I don't feel safe. It's
give
so pitch
you
dark. I don't even know where
a patch
I
for
don't
the
even know
Healers
where I
Guild.
am.
And you can
I'll have
attach
to get
that
that sewn in
anywhere on
sometime.
you, or you can take the design of the patch and
I knew it felt comfy.
incorporate it
I knew it
in
felt
some other
comfy
way.
somehow.
Whoa.
As far as putting that on my avatar, I just do like the Rod of
Very
Asclepius there.
The what?
The beds are very
The
comfy.
symbol on your arm.
Yeah,
Is that for the Healers Guild?
This is the Healers Guild emblem.
A modified version of the Rod of Asclepius. I've got a lot of little trivia in my head.
I see.
If you can, could you find Julian?
I'll see what
Well, is there anything I can do right now?
You need to promise me to stay here.
All right.
Not immediately,
Back with Julian.
though. Keep your eyes open, and somebody might be in need of a healer sometime during the day.
Okay, I suppose I should.
And if we,
Sorry, have you seen Julian around at all today?
I just got up today. I haven't seen a lot of people today.
That is
Julian
entirely
is one of
fair.
them.
I will be back. Then.
It seems
I'm
as though
gonna go try to
your
find
patient may
him.
still need you. Could you describe them? I could go and find them.
Fire elemental man. Kind of not hard to miss him, but my main patient is actually coming up the stairs right now. But
You'll never
what
guess
did you
what
do?
happened.
Did you break your finger?
Someone needed blood, so I stabbed myself.
Okay.
Well, you always feel blood. You always feel blood.
It's
I'm
just
bleeding.
someone else. It's just it's just someone else.
Yeah, don't freak out. You're in the Healers Guild.
If
It's
you could
practically all blood
help
here.
me keep them
In
calm,
fact,
that
our
would
sheets
be
are probably
great.
covered in blood.
I'm
just don't know it
not
yet.
good
There we go.
at myself.
Got a bandage on.
I'm not gonna use your like crazy cool wizard powers that I really like.
I see that,
Because it makes my hurts go away.
Eugene,
excuse me.
may I remind you of what's happening to my hand because
Why do you have your hips in my face?
I'm sorry. Give me a
no.
moment.
He's broken.
Oh God, I broke something. Anyways.
Oh dear.
The healer's curse.
Yes, no.
Hi.
This is happening to my hand because of my funny magic.
Can we fix
Pardon
it?
me.
How do we fix it?
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Give me one moment.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I'm
Alright.
such a
Now,
fucking wreck.
hello there, Fräulein.
Get you a new arm.
So, I want you to talk to me calmly.
Yes, I don't want this.
Hey,
I want you to
Ruplum, you
talk
got
to
an arm
me
hanging out in there?
slowly.
Okay,
yeah.
let us.
I need
Now,
to
do not
excuse
use
myself,
pronouns
doctor.
with me. I want
Yeah, they better not hear this. They can't find out where we get all our
No.
parts.
Don't say him who I need details.
Jesus Christ, I feel like I broke everything. Am I still alive? Jesus! Anyways, where were we? Oh no, I just knocked over my computer mouse and my headphones somehow, trying to get OBS back on the front window. Anyway, let's get back over there.
I don't know what he want, and I don't know what he meant by plan.
Apologies, I'm back.
So, do you recall what this owner looks like so I may find them? If they were to enter my home.
He had a lab coat, and his face was like not a person, but he had like a machine for a head.
Possibly a
Like
Warforge?
a box, like a box that shows pictures.
A Magitech? Warforge? Understood, Fräulein. Alright. Now, thank you for telling me this. We will keep in interest if this individual were to cross our paths. Now, believe it or not, there are ways to regain your eyesight. Since even though these were completely removed, as I did look over the inside of your sockets, they were cleaned, which means you'll be able to add something into it.
Was that
Months
before I
ago,
cleaned
I received
her
a-
face, or?
Despite the blood, see, everything. Come in, come in, come in. Alright, but listen here,
when
though.
you're done, please come back. She's sweating. Yeah, we've never seen her do this, but she's never actually sweat before, and it's very alarming.
I'll be there in a moment.
Thank you.
Put it this way, we have some fey plants that could retain your eyesight. I will go more into detail after if you consider it for a time, alright, dear? But now I must have
Okay.
another medical emergency on my hand.
Should I come with you,
All right.
Doctor?
Yes.
If you wish to, it is your choice. I will speak to you more in detail, good sir, about who you are. I apologize, but there are many emergencies.
Your assistant helped me with some of the paperwork.
I've signed them up for the Healers Guild, and I've given them a patch too.
Right. Fräulein, we will be with you in a moment as well. Rhys can assist you.
Because to be fair, I do sometimes get training from Isaac.
I'll leave that to Doctor. What did you need help with?
I came by earlier. My name is Brennan. I was directed to come to your guild by Calbanda and Arcades. I'm a death cleric.
This guy called Zeke cutting off his head and all this.
Okay.
Wait, Zeke? Why does that name sound familiar?
They mentioned about getting possibly information if I could be of use.
But the problem was then that when
Did you want to sign up for the Healers Guild as well?
Sure.
turned around and
Not sure all what it entails, but I'd be interested.
We are an organized group of healers for anybody that is in need of a healer, whether that be right here in the moment, or if healers are needed to accompany adventurers out on missions for things like artifacts for the crystal or what have you. The ledger is still here on the... Yeah, this. It's still here on the table. So...
Seems as though the patient has gone missing.
Oh no.
I suppose I should go look for them.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. I'll get you signed up.
I could come back later.
No. It's
Okay.
it's okay. For you, I would have you sign your name here on the left, and your methods of healing be magical or practical. Oh, I forgot to tell the other guy. If you are magically inclined, and you said you're a death cleric,
Yes.
right next to the methods of healing, what are your magical affinities? We write them down
Death and
here.
healing.
Hmm.
Nothing comes to mind. Oh, I did have Puck, one of the members of the
Oops.
come to me with apparently a box of devouring.
Is there anything that needs to be done?
Destroyed. So sold it as an alternative.
The days just got started. We're still figuring that out.
Review or
Were you able to find them?
Understood.
I don't know. I don't know how they've gotten so far with, especially if they're not able to see.
Yep. Right about it.
Another part of me wants to believe that they're totally there at the moment, but I
That's what I
didn't
was
get any
thinking as well.
notion. Oh yeah, your name, your methods of healing, and if you are magically inclined, write your affinity or affinities right next to it. And
I cannot see anything on the table.
it's totally there.
I guess that seems that
Right.
every once in a while I
Just like there's totally a quill right next to the ledger.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, that's kind of bit concerning. Just kind of bit.
But most people seem to just be like, no, you just go stop, it's fine.
And if you've written that down, will you be here in Aether for very long, or in one of the connected areas of Aether?
That's my plan. It is, perhaps I may not arrive to the lands later in the day, but...
If you're unsure at the moment, we can write float under primary residence.
All right.
And if there is anything else that you wish to inform the other guild members about yourself, then on the far right of the ledger, you may write that down in additional notes. That doesn't have to happen right now, but at any given moment.
Sorry about that. I'm here. I'm back.
Okay. We figured that you just...
Yeah, they were totally there.
Or more or less.
Yeah.
We'll just pretend like I wasn't running around.
Oh no.
I wasn't sure if you
That's alright.
I was like, oh no.
And I should have another one of these.
I was just checking something, and then I accidentally clicked on exit Steam
There it
VR.
is.
I accidentally
And
clicked
here's a
exit
patch
Steam VR,
for
and it
the Healers
logged
Guild.
me out.
Oh, well, thank you.
You may attach it as it is to your person, or you can take the emblem design and incorporate it in some other special way, so long as the main emblem is there, of course.
Of course. Well, lovely. Thank you.
And with that, I welcome you to the Healers Guild.
Well, thank you. Are there any formal responsibilities that are needed or to complete, or other than being called upon and...
What do you mean?
Like, there's no, like, requirements other than doing as what's called upon you? Like, I don't have any daily tasks or anything like that.
No, just to answer the call for a healer when called upon.
Got it.
Well,
thank you.
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'm going to explore the rest of the island.
Go for it. I will be here keeping...
Nice to meet you.
Oh! How rude of me. I didn't even introduce myself to either of you.
There's a lot happening. I don't take personal offense.
Alright.
My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya, though a lot of people here at Aether like to refer to me by my... by my second name, Rhys.
The floor has claimed you.
Rhys. Alright.
You may choose to refer to me as Rhys or Christoph or Mr. Kinaya if you will.
Well, Rhys,
What's your preference?
I didn't even tell you my name.
I don't have a preference, so long as it's my name and not that one T word that we don't talk about.
Master Rhys.
Master.
That one.
Well, I'm Brennan.
Well,
I think you should. By the sound of his voice, he sounds like he likes it, but feels ashamed that he likes it.
It's just an honorific.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
I still have not introduced myself. I am Keith.
Keith? Nice to meet
I may
you.
not have eyes and may not be in pitch darkness right now, but I can hear the sound of his voice that he likes that master stuff.
Perhaps keep that thought inside.
It's not what I was expecting to be referred to as today, but I will take it.
Well, are you not a master healer?
I am one of the senior healers here at the Healers Guild. I've been here for quite some time. Though I'm not perfect.
Well, if the title makes you uncomfortable, I can avoid using it.
It might take some getting used to, if that's what you want to refer to me by.
Well, for the time being, I'm only a novice.
And what was your name?
Brennan.
Brennan? I'll do my best to remember that.
Not to worry. Well, thank you again. I'll be off.
Yeah.
Oof. It does get hard to see in those sometimes.
Why do I hear purring?
believe there's a cow.
I hear purring.
Nothing I see from here.
Five copper? They have a goal. Inflation rates are crazy. I would have charged 10,000. One gold is 100.
Not up here.
Oh.
No.
There's definitely something on the roof.
Beard, right? Get the beard ring when it grows in, of course, yes. Let's see here.
Okay. So I went around as best as I could to try and find Julian. No one has really seen him today. But I did
It's
inform
okay.
people that if they do see him, to guide him up here.
It's okay. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for trying.
I'll just give you the gold
I'm assuming that he'll be also pissed to see me like this.
Most likely.
Don't think so.
And
I couldn't see. The face of the man, the owner. All I know is that he's like a box, but with the bright light that shows pictures.
Almost sounds like a shadow box.
Where did you get all this money anyhow?
Wait, what?
Shadow box?
That's not a lot of money, but it's enough.
I
A
don't
symbol
know.
usually made of wood. You make.
It's not
box
wood.
with
It's
images.
metal. It was metal. A metal box. A bright green that shows pictures.
They fixed that? I'm glad
Confused. I haven't heard of such technology before, but...
It's more like the mages.
Only thing I
We
can
even
think
had
of is shadow
buttons.
box.
I have a magical
Haven't heard of such technology.
buy up all the
I will be
Neither have
heading out
I.
then. I want to make sure Eugene doesn't lose his hat.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good point. That is a good idea.
Were you
So I'm
talking about the
assuming
shadow
less
box
people
or
started
the
showing
description
up
of the
that
man?
suddenly had vaults worth of gold, right? I can only assume that's what happened. Yeah.
Me?
I suppose they're not very common for the. Yes, you.
Oh no, I
You've
was
never heard of.
acknowledging Haru's note about Eugene. He gets himself hurt a lot. You might find yourself treating him one day.
Yeah, no, he's just. I'm starting to have doubts about my master.
Does he do? Does he travel? Perhaps he needs someone with him.
No gold bars. Gold bars are not taken because
I only usually see him in the winery. I haven't seen him outside of Aether and maybe Redwall a couple times.
The winery. He a drunkard? That could explain the accident-prone nature.
I think Crafters had something for that.
I always thought that everyone was accident prone. I mean, I create accidents too.
Some more than others. I've bumped my head, hit my toes on doors. Things happen.
Of course.
Doorways, even.
For me, I don't.
Doorways.
For me, I don't. For me, it's more of every day's an accident. Everything that I've done so far was more of. If you get in trouble, you get in trouble. You gotta. Just something happens, and I don't know if I can give you the exact details, but you get the point. It's a bit bad. It's bad, I guess. I don't know if I should even describe it.
I don't know, my, my vision's kind of,
I'm not sure I understood your sentence, but I...
stole my vision, Do you think there could
okay.
Memory difficulties?
I'm trying to say that everything is an accident in my case. But in your case, it's like I don't think you. I don't think you'll think that it's an accident. If that makes sense. It's hard to explain.
Are you looking for actually like
If you're talking about giving my arm an unpleasant friction, there's no hard feelings.
I really feel bad that I did that. I'm really sorry.
That sounds like you've been
It's
very
okay.
scared,
It's
especially with what's
okay.
happened.
I didn't expect it to be. I didn't expect to be back in Aether, which is why it was surprising. It was surprising to see you. Well, not see you, but hear your voice.
Mm-hmm.
People actually understand that you couldn't just grab something from the back.
Well, I mean, for most part, people whoever like thought that it's take some.
Well, if there's one thing I can guarantee is that I will be here for as long as Aether is still around. Well, maybe that's not. Maybe that I can't even guarantee. I've got to. I've got to make a trip home soon.
But it's very well actually
I'll be gone quite some time when I leave.
better than its actual work.
Really?
Obviously, it was chosen for its color.
It's going to be a long journey from. I'll be going home for maybe a week or so.
I think that's
And
4 silver.
From there, I will try to be back in Aether as soon as I can, but there's a lot back home that I left behind after I left and came to Aether.
But I can stop by, I'm sure.
I'm glad you're going home.
I'll certainly miss this place once I leave.
Will you ever come back?
Of course. This place has taught me so much so far, and I still have a lot to learn from this place.
I'm still learning myself. You should know that foods come in different forms.
Oh, jeez.
Are you supposed to be hiding in the bushes? Ah. Did you land on the feet?
Is that Mew Mew?
Everything okay out here?
Mew Mew?
There is one of, I think, the healers in the bushes.
Fell from roof!
What were you doing on the roof?
Catnap!
Here, let me get you out of there.
Do you have anything interesting?
Think.
Got some leaves all over your coat. There you go.
I mean, I have still my usual set of runes.
So, how do you...
Doctor is not in here currently.
From the other dwarf?
God.
Yes, Bartos.
Doctor,
Anything broken,
is
bruised?
Doctor coming back soon?
Or did the bush break your fall?
It's just checking, see if anyone needed a doctor right now.
Asking for the doctor.
Okay.
What do they look like?
They're right down the road.
Would you want to buy some of my rooms as well?
It's those two, right over there.
I mean, if you want me to attend to like telling this, like I'm not against that.
The only issue is 25%. My runes
What's
they're not
happening?
able to be placed onto things. They sort of
You were saying something about food
purposely.
coming in different forms?
I guess it's just going to be another day in Aether.
The ingredients.
Okay, so
No rush for anything, as far as I know.
There's actually different foods in different forms. It's quite interesting.
You heard people leaving and coming into building a bit.
What's a big potato?
Yeah, the
Well, potato
urgent
is
matters
a
that
root vegetable.
came to us first thing today have
They are kind of
been taken care of.
soft, especially once you cook them. But with a little bit of butter and salt, they're quite good.
As for everything else, it's just go by ear. And
Okay. I tried a hamburger once.
mend whatever swollen limbs and broken bones might
And grilled cheese.
welcome us today.
Yes, it is. I even tried pickles, but I never liked them.
I can understand that. There's something about... I think it's the cucumber that I don't like.
One of what? This?
All of the spices are fine.
Well, no, the room.
It depends
Yeah.
on what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to get a mass proliferation of certain...
Did you have a good
In
rest?
the hospital, we never actually eat those kind of stuff.
Nunu hasn't been able to rest like that for a while.
Mush mixed with ingredients from the doctor.
Yeah, is something the matter?
And it's usually a waiting game.
You have been going back home to try and help
When
friends.
passes out. Apparently.
Matter of fact, I need to go home soon myself.
Weird, strange sickness invading my home, so I go back to try and help.
Oh no.
Because it's kind of weird.
That sickness has no cure. So, Mew hasn't been sleeping a lot.
But I only eat if the doctors are watching. Because
No
those
cure?
who don't eat or cause
What kind
an
of
issue
sickness is it?
Not that I
can be
found.
used as target
It's
for
it
the
starts
security guards.
with people getting very cold. Then fingers get very cold like ice. Then cough starts to appear. And after a few more days, they become extremely weak. And a few days later, they can't leave the fireplace without going hypothermic.
But from what my friends told me, is that I was in a testing facility.
Why does that sound like... Is that a cold? But worse?
Of course,
No fever.
Test on others.
No fever.
Torture.
Really thought was cold at first too, but no fever. In fact, quite the opposite. Everybody gets super cold.
Usually it just hurts a little bit.
Can't figure it out.
That's not a big of a deal.
I wonder if Lugash or Doctor might know
And it's
what that might be.
and the food wasn't as bad as
Yumi's been trying to investigate.
A few times it tasted
Sometimes
good, but
man from
it was actually
back
really
home
nice.
does come to Aether to try and get remedies for his sister. But
I don't think he is well either. The boss got mad at me. They wanted to put more.
He showed no signs of weakness, but he was
in my veins.
cold.
But I wouldn't allow it. So I actually escaped the testing facility and got here for the first time.
I'm trying to think what else could it be.
For me, he said that as punishment, they take away my eyes.
I don't think
I feel really bad.
here in the Aether.
I'll have to go through
All
my notes.
Mew can do is provide
I don't
one.
think you'll be able to get very far in the Aether.
I'll see if my notebook has anything later today, and if I have an answer for you on what it could be, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
I don't know. Probably take my knees.
Anything help. Think.
In the meantime,
I don't know what plan
I would suggest keeping everyone warm.
I'll stay here and stand.
Mew been trying. It's hard to do when you live on giant iceberg, but
stand guard.
I don't like.
I can only imagine.
And I think it's good that you probably stay well outside of his.
Mew fluffy coat for a reason.
I heard the anger of Doctor.
Mew may go try to get more firewood to bring back home.
To anger him.
I don't think you angered Doctor.
The winter come round.
It felt like it. I caused so much issues.
Can't get out of village because so cold.
I
So
think he's just worried for you.
firewood limited and people getting
I
sick.
get that. But I know my friends will be worried too. Even Macbeth. When she sees me.
Maybe we can bring this up with Doctor and
Well, hopefully we can fix your.
figure out a cure and even get
I hope so.
as many of the Healers Guild members involved and
I really do not like the darkness. It's really dark.
get
But
as many
Mew
people
doesn't
cured
want
as...
friends to get
I
sick.
do hear your voice though.
Well, we would
Cause
take
Doctor Mick,
precautions
the big
to...
scary guy.
Big scary guy?
It's the big scary guy that's sick, but not actually sick.
Nice to meet you, by the way. My name is
He actually made Doctor feel cold. He was that cold.
That's a lovely name.
Hmm.
My name is Keith.
Mew thinks it's magical.
Keith.
But
A magical sickness?
can't find any traces of magic.
What are you doing?
I'm having difficulty grabbing the thing on my avatar.
I'm supposed to be able to, but it's not working. Come on.
But Mew don't want anyone getting sick.
Yep. We'll just pretend that my arm's at my side.
And I wouldn't want anyone to get sick either. We definitely take whatever precautions we'd need to if we're going to administer a cure if we find one. But before I get ahead of myself, we need to figure out what it is in the first place.
Like, just keep grabbing upward to down.
Mew work on getting blood samples from sick people, but every time Mew go to do that,
No, it is not. I can find out.
blood freezes.
Does it stay frozen outside of cold areas?
Turn off somehow? Oh wait.
Mew has tried to take it out of cold areas, but it stays frozen.
That is strange indeed.
Mew no know what to make of it.
Did you make this
Frozen
yourself?
blood staying frozen.
I did not.
outside of cold areas. That doesn't sound like anything I've heard of before. I don't think so, at least. I definitely have to see if I wrote anything from my father's books.
Mew couldn't find anything. But if you find something, please let know.
Yep.
And, you know, since I'm going home soon, maybe I can source those books instead of having to go through my notebook.
There we go.
Mew can't read very well, but Mew can try.
So I turned off the hat while I was.
I can read Common, and the books that my father has are all written in Common.
Anyways.
So
Mew can't read Common.
All I was trying to do was bring this out.
I learned a few days back that there are books out there that are written in languages other than Common, so that's quite difficult for me reading something that isn't Common.
This is my magic focus.
Warm.
Good doctor.
Oh, speaking of,
I'm still learning my magics and how I can help heal people.
Let's.
Careful when you're walking around. Apparently, there's a snow walker walking around and peeking through the windows. So,
Well, if I can learn enough.
I still believe it's someone casting illusion magic just to prank people, but
maybe,
if it's
but
not,
that's
then...
a fucking terrifying thing.
Are you busy at the moment, Doctor?
That could be something.
I am available at the moment.
Mew here presented me something that I'm having trouble figuring out myself. Something about frozen blood staying frozen outside of cold areas.
Mew went back to Icebell to try and help friends and family, but
Well, I don't see it.
Mew couldn't get blood sampled
no, wait,
because
I
blood
lost. Here it
froze.
is. It's in the agriculturist building.
I see. Duskrain is here if you need some samples.
Let's peek into that window.
How holding up?
She is still coughing, sneezing.
It is a shame. Now it has a snow walker.
But no fatigue yet.
Should probably go tell Toby.
Not yet. I can fetch them for you, so you can see them.
He just moved in.
Just want to make sure they're okay.
Very well. But I will inform them that you are here because they wish to still speak with you. Alright. I will do this last thing, then I will say hello to people.
Medics are scary because we can heal you and break you and heal you and break you and heal you.
Well, then now let us live our chair, so...
Oh, here you are.
Hi.
Well, I've given Sunshine, as she told me her name was, and the candle's not here. I gave her a candle with my mana flame to help keep her comfortable for now. It won't burn at all. She's hungry, though. Do you know where I can find food?
The
Unfortunately, I don't have any money, so...
bet.
Is there anything I can get for free for now?
I can pay for bread and cheese.
It's a good conduit.
I don't mind.
That should be enough for now, I think.
Understood.
Shit, I need more of this.
After that lightning bolt and trying to heal somebody, I was out. There's no way I could cast much more than that.
I need to get some bread and cheese for a patient in the Healers Guild.
God, that really was kind of a stressful day. I'm just glad that I'm glad she's fine. I haven't seen her actually.
He's with me.
As I understand, she's staying home now. Probably understandably, given that the close shave. I imagine it's probably wise to just stay at home, take it easy a little bit, just kick up your feet.
Someone.
Or pause, I guess. In this
It's
case.
another day where
How
we
much
have
for this?
more healers around than regular people.
No, it's free today.
From what the details I was
Thank
told.
you.
Well, I mean,
You are
that's
very kind.
better than
Thank you
having
very
to
much. I can run that back
I'm
if
the
you're
only
busy.
mage in a tavern full of
Did you know
healers.
anybody of that?
I'll let you hold on to
That
the
could be
cheese.
like 3 or 4
This is
people.
I'll take the bread.
Okay.
Think
May I
you're,
ask the
think
business
you're the
with
only
this?
mage here. Like, direct mage.
Just some private business, that's what you must know. But if you can
I'm still here, don't worry.
No, I was looking for the other person. They're gone.
Is that cheese?
That is cheese, yes.
And bread, if you are interested.
Cheese and bread! We can make a cheese sandwich!
Do you have anything I can cook with here?
We have...
No. Can I have... May I have the bread, please?
There you go.
The bread,
The cheese.
bread and cheese? You could just see her, she doesn't know what she's doing, but you could just see her, like, tear out the bread and try to put the cheese in the middle. Bread! Cheese! Cheese sandwich! It's like
Well, that's certainly
it's like a
one way to
mushed
do it.
up, it's a mushed up, like, cheese sandwich. Cheese. Did I do
Well,
it
I
right?
suppose that's one way to do it.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, you
Yes,
certainly did
yes,
it
you
right.
did.
Okay. Ow. Just eats it whole. And you can just see her cheeks just around balled out.
Damn it. Oh, my back's hurting right now. Man, it's supposed to be my Friday.
Plenty of space to digest. If you need to sit down, go ahead.
Oh no, it's not. It's a real life. This is a childhood injury that
Of course it
flares
does.
up every now and then.
Because you're still all children. I mean, no offense.
Doctor. I
How's that,
recognize
dear?
that voice.
Oh, pardon me.
Hi.
Let me get out of your way.
You're
I
fine,
just-
sir.
Sorry, I ate the whole cheese sandwich. I'm sorry.
It's okay,
Nothing
I
to
got that
apologize
bread
for.
and cheese just for you.
I apologize to you as
Thank
well for not
you.
introducing myself. I'm Doctor, the Chief of Medicine of the Healers Guild.
There we go. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Doctor.
And who, your name?
My name is Keith.
Case. As in her case, welcome to you to the Healers Guild. It is quite chaotic in your first introductory, but we do what we can to save lives. Now, little one. Since you're a little bit chipper mood, I don't believe I can outright bring your original eyes back, but there is an alternative given to me by a fey creature a long time ago as a gift. They are known as eye stalk flowers. Simply put, from the Feywild, they are flowers that bloom to grow eyes. If properly harvested, they will latch on into the inside sockets. Their stems will act like the nerve endings needed for eyes, and you will be able to see once more. You will have flowers for eyes. You'll have flowers for eyes, if that's anything.
Flowers for eyes. That's kind of interesting.
Right.
I mean, I've had a sapling on the top of my head before.
Simply put,
once every year.
I was given a solemn fey vow that these will be safe to use. And when a fey who owes you a favor gives a vow on it,
You'll notice she
it is
coughed up
genuine.
quite a lot of blood that is on her, the bandages wrapped around her hands.
It is your choice if you wish to do this. But not I would recommend not today.
It's getting worse. It sounds nice to have flowers as eyes, but
Is there a way to have actual eyes?
It's for me
I feel
to
like
find
this would
out.
concern some folks. To see somebody that has, you know, flower petals. Flower petals as eyes. If you know what I
Rather than
mean.
seeing the black color skin,
Indeed,
it is a very deathly, like agony purple from frostbite.
But if this is the way I can actually see again and out of this
She goes
darkness,
to undo her gauntlet
then I'll
on
take
the right side,
anything.
and it's starting to make its way up to her elbow
I'll
as
take
well.
anything to get my eye in order.
There is a way, another way, but it is more high risk. Not for you, but magical alchemy. This would be more essentially, dear, it would essentially mean it would be more dangerous. Not for you, but towards me. I can do this. It will be able to help you. You will be able to get your eyesight back.
Still looking for cures.
It would be a sacrifice.
Blood samples from other patients.
I will be honest. I will not sugarcoat it nor lie to you.
Might need to use
The plants are an option, but if you wish to take the more drastic one, it is your choice as a patient. I will respect your decision.
I will take the flowers.
Oh, steady there. Steady.
I suppose anything's
Very
better
well.
than just letting it.
I will take the flowers.
I understand.
I'll need to acquire another candle.
I will tell you this, dear. We will do this
Would any of you care
another
to
day.
allow me to help deliver medicine?
Is
Nani?
that the delivery we've been waiting for, Doctor?
No, I
Please.
just need an excuse to use my new invention, the puffer belly train.
I want to adopt some.
I don't
Anyway,
know who
My
this
name
person
is
is.
Mr. Pufferbelly
I don't know who
the
this person
Third.
is, but I don't trust it.
Oh, you
Mr.
will trust my invention once it picks up steam? Ha ha!
I smell smoke.
Is this
They're using a mini train with smoke.
what usually happens here?
Explain.
Wait, you said you had a delivery.
Oh, okay.
No, I said I was willing to deliver.
Oh, never mind. Not needed. We're still waiting.
I'll take the flowers.
Very well, my dear. It will take a day
The candle that's here
to
not
make
actually
sure they are ready for use.
sunshine.
Fortunately, there will be no
They
pain.
have something warm to keep them comfortable.
Maybe
There
some
is gonna be
uncomfortableness.
If I can acquire
There
another
will
candle, I can
not
light it
be
for
pain.
you. I don't know how long it'll last.
There will not
Oh,
be pain.
okay.
Suppose anything's better than nothing.
Alright.
Just for now, just take more bandages to keep it wrapped up.
It will feel weird, though. It will be very weird feeling.
Make sure not to touch anyone with bare
Mm.
hands.
Having no eyes is actually not a weird.
Sound weird,
Having no eyes is actually is a weird feeling because
found out that
as I don't know
to spread it.
what's gonna happen exactly.
So I can cough. All this coughing.
Very
I
nice,
can
my
do
dear.
doesn't spread
Believe it or not, one of our members, Akira, he was
touch
blind for the
others.
longest
Very
time.
confusing.
We managed to get his eyesight back.
It's
Really?
Mew Mew's the
Yes.
You were saying
Wow.
something about blood samples. Was it only from
You
the
guys are
afflicted,
the experts, so
or will
I
anyone's
will
blood
trust
work?
trust you in any way.
blood from the
Hmm.
sick. And
Right, well,
someone
until then,
we think might
if there's something you wish to do,
carrier.
by all means,
But Mew Mew
we will
can't
give
get
you
close to them
means
without
so you
being
can still travel about. It will be a little weird, but
Whenever Mew Mew
not
went
having
to
sight,
back home to Icefell
but very not.
to try and get blood samples from sick people, blood froze.
Well, if you can get some non
Whatever you wish to do
maybe you can
today,
run some tests with it.
we will respect your decision.
But Mew Mew needs
Okay?
the infect. Okay.
In regards to the
Thank you.
person who did it to...
Since I'm really infected, like I've said.
In regards to the person who did this to you, if they are on Aether,
maybe infect
we
some
cannot do
uninfected
anything towards them, they cannot do anything towards us. But
know how to control it safe enough for that.
the moment they are outside the Aether, we will be having words with them.
doesn't want to get anyone else sick.
Well, if you
I still don't know what their plan is, but I'm sorry. If anything, if I remember what they said, I'll let you know.
Of course, your time, dear. Now, I must speak to the magistrate. There's much to do.
Yes.
Agreed.
Will it be okay to sleep up there?
You want to sleep upstairs?
Yeah.
Certainly. I can guide you to the bed upstairs.
Yes.
Here, grab my.
Thank you.
Click on it. Okay, there we go.
Have you, I'm assuming you're in Steam VR, you should be able to adjust the dead zone.
Let's give you this bed right next to the window, so you can get some fresh air while you're at it. I'll leave this open just a crack.
Oh.
If you want.
Okay, that would be good. I was gonna say, why? I can't look in it. I can't look out of it anyway.
You'll get some fresh air that way.
Whoa.
Triggered.
How do you like the healer skill? That's nice.
Smell the lavender.
But anyway.
Well, there's certainly a lot happening today.
I'm a healer.
Thank you very much.
Trust the healer.
Either nothing is happening or all the stuff is happening at once.
So I've been told. I'm not really sure,
Mimi's
what
going up
I can do right now. My healing abilities aren't
right. Where was I?
the most
Rest easy.
superb.
Before I break character
Generally
again.
Recovering people from fatigue, small wounds. The most I've been able to do, the biggest thing I was able to do was stabilize somebody while they were bleeding quite a bit. But even then I had to constantly...
Already?
Well, it required all my concentration and drained me of pretty much all the magic I had at the moment. It was only for a few minutes until somebody more qualified could help. I don't think I'll be doing that again anytime soon.
Rhys, what's been happening? Have stuff been already been this nuts?
Oh, this didn't happen today. I'm sorry.
You want to try that sentence again because I don't think I understood what you said.
No, there was some confusion. I was telling him some of the little experience I've had so far, and he thought I meant all today. No.
So how are you doing, Damien?
Any chance you wanna... I mean, I'm here to check if you might be able to help with this. I mean, it's not fully fixed, but like... See if you could actually like... See if you can.
Help with...
So, my conduits are broken. And need to be healed. From what I understand, it's like only magical healing can fix that.
I suppose I'll have to give my shot. Myself,
Mimi will make food.
I mean, unless the food literally is like magical, I don't know.
Mimi doesn't know what happened with food. Mimi knows that it just heals people.
Interesting.
Well, take into account it's... Oh boy, never mind. I think you're gonna have something else happen.
Hey, this man is dying.
Oh boy.
Set him on the bed.
Let's get him on a bed. Come on.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Zaharu, what happened?
Just lie down.
I came back from the Nexus, and he was just sort of sitting by the Nexus stone, hunched over. There was a giant cut across his chest. You can see right into his ribs.
What are your injuries?
Lucky they appeared here, because they might have
A massive gaping chest wound that you can basically see almost all the way through. Looks like it was violently torn apart.
I was able to cast Dimension.
Congratulations.
I having a hard time. What exactly happened?
I am very drained.
Oh,
Oh, when I needed my luck the most. With a 4,
I don't know if I can do much here.
With a 4, I miscast my magic. My healing magic will be thrust upon you. What are your affinities, actually?
It was healing nature and just life.
You can only have up to 2 affinities.
Yeah. Well, well, I meant it was healing, which I thought was like
healing,
a subset of
affinity,
nature.
and life.
There's a whole bunch of people in the
Yeah,
swamp,
healing and
apparently,
life.
those
That's what I was
attacking
going
things.
with.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with my 4, to attempt to heal this old man, instead of him being healed, you're going to feel a surge of healing magic go through you instead, and whatever roll you got
Not sure who started it, but it's
will
definitely that
amplify the
if something started
effect.
with yellow or otherwise yellow.
Okay, so healer.
You
I need
can-
to set it up in the server, but
You
yeah.
can take your controller over the back of your head,
I guess we
and you can
learn
open up
when they
the
come
Aether
back.
menu,
Just
and
tell
there's
the
a dice
heroes to
roller
be
right
ready.
there. And you said your class was a healer?
Have some food,
Yes.
you know, on the like.
So you will get a roll with advantage for being a healer, doing a healing roll.
And what roll is that? Or what die?
D20.
Okay, so roll 2 d20s?
2 D20s and take the the highest number.
Okay. So I got a 10. That was my highest.
Damn. Well, with a 10, that
I am a
hole
novice.
is going to be noticeably smaller, but there's still going to be a hole in the patient's body as the healing magic coalesces around the old man.
That might be all I can do for now.
I don't think I quite hit my target. Hang on, let me try that again.
Go get someone else.
And then
maybe.
can I
Let's
try and give you what energy I have?
Okay, you wait by door just in case you need to run. We don't let cookies burn.
Let's try this again. Okay, da. Once again, attempting to heal the injuries of the old man, and with a 15, that hole is now gone.
With the situation being what it is, I think with the situation being what it is, they are better saving their energy.
Don't want cookie?
I think I'm fine.
Well, I think you'll live, but I recommend getting plenty of rest.
Take a moment to relax.
Did you do that?
Healing magic, mister. Sorry, I
That's the most I've
didn't
ever been able to do.
take a moment to ask your affinities of magic. You had a big gaping hole in your chest. I had to act fast.
It's gonna be something secret related.
I come from a place where we understand magic far differently than you do. But if I am correct, you would identify me as a soul mage.
That gives me some relief knowing.
Well, I suppose at least it wasn't fully the opposite, right?
It's not the polar opposite.
As I said, magic is far different from where I come from. To the point of being likely unrecognizable to you.
Can you recall how this happened to you? The big hole in your chest?
I was attacked by a maledictus. I suppose you don't know what that is.
No, I don't.
Do you know the term vampire?
Blood-sucking creature
yeah,
of the night.
I do, actually.
Something to that effect would be, yes, he sucks on lifeblood for nourishment. Lives in the night as a transformation.
And to feed it upon you, they just thrust their...
No. I'm trying. We were ordered to close our portal, our nexus to your world, and the magic there, it was interfering, it was corrupting our world somehow. I'm not sure how. But we got down there, we were ambushed, and he lost control. And he attacked me.
This thing?
The maledictus, you said. Were they trying to help you initially? You said that you lost control.
We serve the same Lord, as a matter of fact. He was actually a fairly close colleague of mine. But, as you might imagine, he sometimes has problems. The last thing I remember is my vision fading from the blood loss, and then I woke up on the platform here. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't. How am I not dead? The blood loss alone should have killed me near outright.
All I have is theories.
I'm actually kind of surprised that you didn't lose enough blood to die, and that we were able to mend the wound.
Your vision is kind of weird,
I remember their talk about being some kind of magic here that prevented harm or death. Could that have possibly been the reason?
If there's some kind
of possible
protection in the city.
Wait patiently.
That would make sense.
Excuse me. I was expecting a doctor. It's just a sick-ass wizard.
There are healers in here if you need one.
Holy shit, there's healers.
Sorry, you're still busy here. I can.
Oh, I think he seems. He's so old. So am I, actually.
Is Master bothering you, Mr.
What
Dr.
are you even?
I need to stop doing that. It's very late. Sorry, there's a device in the healer's building.
I'm gonna deliver you medicine. Just give me the pass and I'll go pick it up.
Well, the master doctor is. Yeah, he's currently
You'll have
out
to
of the
come back
building.
another time.
And I'm only a novice now.
Let me check something.
Oh, I'm looking for excuses for test runs.
I'm being evicted.
Oh, such a shame.
Is this?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh.
No.
But you know,
Okay.
my master
I'm
has an issue
glad
with
I'm
his
not the only
vision.
one.
What'd you call it again?
Yeah, I have cataracts.
I was not there yet.
I am Ignatius, by the way.
I've seen some things in
But
my day,
I
but now
have
I
your
don't.
name, good healer.
I've never seen anything.
You may
we should
know my
probably
name.
fix them
I
first.
have to be very careful with people who ask if they can have my name. Concerns with the Fae,
Yes.
if you understand.
Unless there's something important going on.
No, it seems
There's a place where I come from we call the Painted World. And yes, we have to be very careful about giving out our names. But if you really were Fae, I think you wouldn't have just healed me without asking for something in return.
Yeah, your cataracts will have to wait.
My name is. You can call me Rhys.
Rhys.
And they're married.
Very well.
Perhaps I can take a look and see what
I
I am only a novice. I'm still learning.
What would I owe you for your services, Rhys? And your colleague there?
We don't charge for our services here at the Healers Guild in Aether, but donations are always accepted.
Usually I could do this with a simple.
Do you take silver pieces?
We do.
Back really
the back, they've got an issue. They need like a plug to the back.
I need.
You know, normally they would do this.
Just gonna hand over a silver piece.
It's past me. It's past me.
Not friendly.
Yes. Yes. I forget.
I hope you don't mind if that's all I can give.
I don't. We don't mind at all. All donations to the Healers Guild go right back to making the Healers Guild easy to access and well supplied.
We do not charge here at the Healers Guild. That's good. We accept donations, but that is not required.
Because I'm afraid I may be stuck here, Rhys.
That's for sure.
Is there something wrong, Master?
I'm like relying on all those for my back issues. It's just something that comes with age. My eyes are a different story.
I can still alleviate.
Take all the time you need to recover. You did just recover from a large hole in your chest.
I mean, if it's just a leave.
Yes, I can still feel it. My body is not quite what it used to be, as you might imagine.
Turn around, please.
Steam.
Yes.
Can you believe it?
And as I run the folk
Thank you, Rhys, for all of your help.
warmth, it doesn't burn.
If I can find some way to pay you back in the future, I
Some
will.
of the pain. Not quite all.
Try, I assure you.
Over there.
If you actually look over there.
I mean, it's sort of worked. I still don't think I can cast spells yet. You know,
Let me get you something to drink. I'll get you some water.
Cast spells that could make you die.
Oh, is that the case?
When that pulling
As that you protect your spine with everything.
Like 2 days ago?
Oh, of course, Master. That makes so much.
Well, the only other thing I can
guild?
Oh, I'm back again.
Anything I do for you?
2 cups of water, please. One for myself and another for a new patient.
I have to make boxes of colding for them.
Really?
They want to make the cold room, and they were like, "How do we make the cold room?"
Alright.
And I said, "Well,
Here you are.
boxes of colding."
Thank you.
Or I could put the black moss into it.
Hope they feel better. Black moss.
Yeah, they
That keeps
are just recovering from a large hole in their chest. It wasn't exactly a pleasant first sight.
If you were to touch them, it would try to sap the heat out of you.
Wow, like instantly or it takes time?
It takes a bit.
You just talk
Thank you again.
Freezing your hand to it. Well, that's good. Glad someone here got around to you.
Pardon me.
Here, it's your water.
Hello.
There's so many things.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Well, I work here, so no. But thank you though.
I haven't met you yet. My name
Beryl,
is
this is our new healer of the Healers Guild.
He's just not in today.
I've just arrived today.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
And as you just heard, I'm Farrell. Nice to meet you.
Farrell or Farrell?
Beryl.
Farrell.
V.
Vero.
Yeah.
I got it wrong both times. Sorry, the teleportation seems to have messed with my ears.
No, you're fine. I might be stuttering or muttering a bit. You caught me at a weird time, is all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Weird times all around, it
fine.
seems.
It seems like it's come in some quite eventful times.
So it would seem.
I bet he probably wants me to.
Yeah, I won't bore you with the details, but I guess just to put it out there, there's a bit of a snafu with most of my memories being forged, and also my body being fake and not what I don't actually look like this apparently. That's something I'm processing, but that's not important right now. That's a future problem.
My condolences.
I can't tell.
Don't worry. It's gonna get sorted. I don't want to. It's fine. I'm just letting you know. Like, if I seem a little off, that's just so you know. So there's no confusion there.
Well, Master Rhys. I pull out a bag with some coins inside of it. They gave me 11 silver pieces. Should this go to the guild?
You can keep it for yourself or add it to our storage. If it was given to you directly, it's whatever you want to do with it from there. Unless they said otherwise, unless whoever gave that to you said otherwise, to leave it with the Healers Guild, or if
I suppose I should probably have some money while I'm here. I'll take 5 silvers. Keep those with me.
That is also okay.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, it's our storage is totally over there.
I ain't seen you in a couple days.
Okay.
By the way. What you been up to?
Yeah, we don't. Well, at least I don't generally charge for services, but sometimes people still want to pay anyway, so what you do with it at that point is kind of up to you, really.
Sorry, someone in my head. What?
Sorry, my headset is actually dying.
Thank you.
My left ear keeps going out.
Top secret badge or something?
Fourth dimensional headache, that's totally understandable.
Very common, unfortunately.
Hi.
I've been victim to that a couple of times.
I do not wish to take up space in your guild hall any more than I have to. I don't suppose you know of a public house that I might utilize for the foreseeable future.
I don't see why it would be a problem for him to stay the night here, at least one night.
Yeah, if you...
unless a bunch of people show up injured, but,
Right. Did not want to be a burden, as I'm sure you have much to deal with.
Truly, take the time that you need to recover. You can use this bed for as long as you need.
Yeah, you're not really expected to you're not expected to spring right back up after having a gaping chest wound, so you're totally fine.
Yes, I of course appreciate your sentiments very much. I'm glad you're also giving. But I am coming to the realization that I may be unable to get home, so I need some time to think, and I'd rather not be a dour cloud on this place of healing.
Well, if you just want a place where you can maybe sit down and, just take a moment to think, the tavern is just over there. It's actually the barkeep's last day there, so,
Is it?
good of time as any. Yeah. The dwarf that runs the place is retiring after today.
People who purposely got themselves hurt
Dwarven Tavern Keep. Well, that is as good a place as any to start, I suppose. Thank you for the information. Barrel, was it?
Barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah, let's do some
Barrel. Barrel. Interesting name. I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, the way I help people remember is just imagine Merrill, but with a V rather than an M.
I was thinking of barrels.
Oh yeah, like the mineral, right?
What? No, like the wooden storage container barrels.
Oh, well, technically the name is spelled in a similar way
And
to
then I
barrel as
remembered.
in the mineral.
Sure are red.
Yeah, no, you're
It's
totally fine.
okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I said something I shouldn't have.
No, you're fine. No, I didn't consider barrels as in like the container. I always, when I hear barrel, I think the mineral, not the container. It's just that, but that's my brain.
Well, should you feel the need to remember me, you may know me as Ignatius. A pleasure.
Yeah.
I hope a
Nice to
speedy
meet you.
recovery.
I will.
Yeah. If there's anything else that you need from the Healers Guild, we are here. Do not be afraid to ask.
I again appreciate that. I suspect I will need quite a bit of help in the coming days. Right. Well, thank you all so much again for your hospitality. I feel the need for a stiff drink coming on.
I need to sit down. I am too angry. I need to sit down. I'm so angry.
And I should do that as well.
Invested by the greatest spell in the book.
Funny master? Who's groaning over there? What is that?
Well, these things aren't, you know, too exciting at the moment. I did see a bunch of people head to the Nexus all at once, so that might change, but, you know.
Adventurers heading out?
I think so. I saw, I believe it was, I saw Rayo, I saw a couple of people all headed to the Nexus at the same time, so I assume something is happening.
I wonder if they're going to retrieve an
a little more
artifact.
exciting.
That causes any issues.
Maybe. I mean, I guess the crystal did get shot, so, you know.
That would make sense. Oh, but you were talking about cooking utensils and stations earlier?
Yes.
Right behind you. That is accessible
Well,
for
I wasn't sure to
everybody.
the extent of what you might have.
You couldn't have been practicing spells for more than
Well, we do
Any-
actually have a healer that works
Anything
here
you
that,
need,
heals
it's
through,
right
cooking.
there.
How old are you again?
125.
It's right there.
Well, I am 60 years of age as a matter of fact. And I've been practicing magic.
I'm
for
craving
55
shepherd's
from-
pie. How about you?
I understand our lifespans may be a bit different, but I assure you I've been doing this for quite a long time.
Have you
I
ever
can't recall if I've ever had that.
I think his is better.
What's in
Oh,
it?
it's simple.
Yeah, she's got a point.
No, you use ground beef or ground lamb. Either one works. Some carrots, peas, onion, garlic, and then you top it with cheesy mashed potatoes, and you bake it in the oven for a little while so it gets slightly crispy on the top. It's very comfortable food.
The spine is the source of magic. You can't
That does sound quite
Yeah, that does
nice.
sound. It is comfy. I'm not much of a meat eater, but yeah, that does sound, you know,
You
very
can
cozy,
always scoop
very
the potatoes off the top.
I've never had someone compliment my voice before. That's a new one.
Or I can make some extra to keep to the side if you like.
Very wizardly. Sorry, my
It's fine. My appetite's a little scattershot at the moment, but I do appreciate the offer.
he does have cataracts.
I'll see what I can gather with what money I
Old
have.
age catching up to you.
Mhm.
Old age, yeah, it's been so long. But you know, your voice just sounded very nice and grand. I just wanted to compliment it.
In the meanwhile,
Very much.
I've got a long journey ahead of me.
My name is Erna. It's very nice
I
to meet
think
you.
I'll
Oh,
be.
what?
I think I'll be leaving home. Leaving for home tomorrow.
A good name.
Do you? Oh, is everything all right? Like.
Oh, everything's okay. It's just
That's not what you said to me.
I've been here in Aether for so long, and I haven't been home since I came to Aether.
Sir Gideon
I've been here
Alexander.
for about 2 months.
But shit, I guess it's Jimothy now, because God, gee.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess if you have a place you want to visit and you've been here for a while, it's no shame in making a visit. That's totally fine.
It's good to meet you, Erna. Though,
It's just getting through the Nexus and to Gabii is going to. Actually, have I saved enough money for both?
Coming back, so the voices are coming back to me.
Come in.
Come in.
But I only started practicing magic recently.
Rhys, good day. How have you been?
I'm doing okay, Adric. How are you?
I'm alright. Is the good doctor in today?
He's around, but he's not in here at the moment.
I had a new recruit for the Healers Guild that I wanted to refer.
Oh, well, I signed up with
Would
Rhys
it
earlier.
be?
Oh, you signed? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have already.
I didn't quite know.
Signed up this.
I did.
They'll pull it off just fine.
Rhys is a good lad too. He's been with the healers for quite some bit.
That I have. 2 months and counting.
Well, I'm just kind of introducing them to everyone, so that's kind of what I was here. I figured to meet the big man himself. Well, I guess I'll bring them back.
If
You'll meet them sooner
I
or
remember
later.
correctly, if you're looking for Doctor right now, I believe he's having a talk with the magistrate.
I mean, it's not urgent, so...
I don't wish to bother him.
Yes. Right. Anyway, would you like to also... Do you have that potion that you made earlier? Was that a... Oh, hold on, move away from the door a little
Pardon
bit.
me.
Okay, alright.
As I walk through the door with an armful of ingredients for... I'm going to be making some shepherd's pie if you'd like to stay.
We also have... They're also capable alchemists too, that because I know healing potions can always be quite useful. Right. Oh. Otherwise, how would you describe Aether to them, actually? Because since it is their first day here.
That's quite the question for you to ask me, Adric. You've been here as long as I have, haven't you?
I mean, yes, but I always like hearing a person's different opinion.
Well, Aether...
He's also apparently the healer that can heal emotional damage.
Ooh, the most critical damage.
Aether has a lot going on all at once.
The two words that jump to my mind immediately are chaotic peace.
I like that.
Organized chaos, if you will.
Sounds like the right
I don't know
place to
how
be.
organized it is, but you know.
Their delivery was
Yeah, I guess you've got a point there.
That's fine.
It gets a little silly here some days, but you know, you stick around
Among other things.
long enough, it's actually quite peaceful sometimes.
Well, if anyone's interested, I've finished cooking. I have shepherd's pie, and there's even a little bit of the mashed potatoes left over. So, if you want more, or if you only want that.
He's currently
okay.
having a talk
Sure.
with the magistrate at the moment, Valerie.
Understood.
Yes.
I'll find him later.
Speaking of silly,
I should take a walk, but if you need more cooking ingredients, I don't have the most money in the world, but I do have a.
how recently was this floor cleaned?
Hello, kitty.
Ingredients.
Oh no.
Is everything alright?
I forgot to clean the floor today after
I found out
two
people actually treat
patients
So I thought it was
came
bullshit
in
when
with
people said they had to consent to injury. So I buried someone under 8 feet
bloodied
of
up.
ice and stone in a rock prison.
I mean, if
With-
you're worried about.
Tell someone that I buried them underneath rock.
With a natural one. As you turn to grab your cleaning implements, your right foot slips from underneath your body and you go face first into somebody else's lifeblood.
To put obstacles in their physical.
Your face is red as a tomato.
Wait, you mean I slide into somebody?
No, you are about to take a step. Your foot goes backwards and you trip on nothing, essentially.
And you just get a face full of blood on the floor.
Your face is covered in the blood that's on the floor.
Oh, anyway.
Bloody hell. You okay,
Rhys?
You okay?
You are not injured. But if anybody looks upon you until you get cleaned, they will think that you went through 3 years of Vietnam.
What's a Vietnam guy?
Here, I'm just gonna.
Hold on.
I'm gonna prestidigitation. I'm gonna prestidigitation the floor
It's a good wipe.
and just destroy the blood.
Okay, you clean up the pile of blood he landed in.
But does that,
there are
does that
still
clean the blood
3
off
more.
Oh, you have a mop?
The floor is filthy.
Who knows
Prestidigitation.
A panel.
The pressers.
Here's
The press. The what now?
The
Hold on,
prestidigitation.
I can handle the blood. Watch. Listen. Prestidigitation is what you're trying to say.
Prestidigitation.
That thing.
It's hard word to say.
I can handle the blood. Beryl puts up a bucket, and you watch as Beryl begins to just control, essentially just force the blood to flow across the floor and into this bucket.
Well,
the joys of being a hemomancer, everybody.
Can you do that with the blood all over me?
They just reach forward, grip,
rolling.
No.
With a natural 20. As you feel as you are about to pull the blood off of them, you see their body lightly tug forward as it has soaked into their clothes and is on their skin. But your skill is enough to separate the things it is soaked into from the blood itself as you clean them entirely from all the blood that got into their body. And it just goes into the bucket. Like,
you watch Beryl just reach, grip, tug, slash.
If the injuries are not critical, even with the
rules
of
impressive.
Now,
is this what it feels like to go through an air dryer?
So, there's a second step to dealing with the blood.
I'll
Now,
take a
that's all in the
countdown
bucket.
next time you
Does
do
anyone-
that. Whew.
I've been eating fine.
Right. That's good. That is good advice. Does anyone have a light?
15 minutes ago.
I'm gonna burn it.
What?
I'm gonna burn it. Is what it's gonna happen.
You're gonna burn the blood in here.
Yeah,
Let's take it
you'd be
outside.
surprised. Yeah, let's take this outside. Let's take this outside before we do this. Hold on. Let's take this outside.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? I'm following this. This is gonna be quite entertaining.
Okay, let's see here.
With the
A little silly.
Anything immolate and destroy.
I hope you're
I
alright.
mean, I don't know if life
Oh
magic
no,
can
the
make
only
blood
thing that
burn.
I heard is my pride.
Who does something outside that?
Oh, it's.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry.
After you.
Can't heal that.
Okay.
No, thank
so I
you.
can use this to burn the blood then.
In order to.
Do I need to roll?
Essentially,
Just make. I'm going to be rolling for something.
If you need to
Okay.
let out violent tendencies, come find me.
So I try to focus. Well, okay, hold on. My domains are healing and life.
From what I've heard about how this.
What is fire?
That
It's not
comes to
life
it.
born from destruction.
I'm just like fire is its own thing. So all right, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Long story short. A life mage can cast Fireball if they can put a life-oriented spin on the spell.
This is why it bugs
Okay, so a little bit fluid. Got it.
Yeah.
So
You're
what
able
you're trying to do is
cast
essentially just.
mostly anything.
So I'm going to focus.
What you're trying to do is essentially.
I survived.
Put it away and purify it and destroy it. In the
Okay, yeah, so
process.
I'm going
Essentially,
to-
That's what you're trying to do.
So I'll focus my power through my
Which is
focus
why I'm going to make an ultimatum. I
to
will be
immolate
making
the blood.
A nice little reminder for the town.
Rolling.
That if they commit this again, they will be answering to me.
With a 14.
Because if they're wasting some
You
time,
haven't exactly
people will actually
summoned
die.
fire before, but you figure that giving life to something within it to make it immolate might do it. So as you put your focus up against the bucket, you can see the blood start to bubble and boil, and then suddenly a pink flame sits atop the bucket of blood. Ooh, and with a 14, it slowly starts to burn away.
I'm surprised that worked.
However,
There we go.
Where's my rogue?
Question: who were the last 3 people to be treated inside the medical building?
I will find a way to do that, but we should not actively
Ignatius.
harm
It was
Uh,
yeah, Ignatius, Sunshine, and
I said I wasn't going
there was someone else, wasn't there?
I will give you
Dustgrain,
the
I
permission
think.
to do that. You have every right.
Was the third?
Oh no! Did I just create a blood golem?
I've already made.
Oh no!
you
Did I
did
just
not.
light them
No, I
up?
think you created something worse.
You did not. Don't worry. This will be funny.
Oh no!
So,
I don't like that.
Question: what are Ignatius and the second one's race?
Think Ignatius, Crassus' character is a human. I'm not sure.
Okay, human.
Sunshine is a mouse.
Yeah.
Your eyes look
A
kind of
big
red.
mouse.
Okay.
Let's give me out of this armor robe.
Oh no!
Yeah, this will be funny.
Oh
I wonder,
no!
as
It's
a
my
humomancer,
first day and
am
I
I
ruined
looking at-
everything.
As a humomancer, am I looking at this pink flame and thinking, this is a little weird?
Yes, you think this is very weird. But as a hemomancer, you will be able to. Do you have an innate sense about what blood you're capable of controlling?
The last time we had them.
Yeah, I can feel blood. I can feel like other people's blood. I can feel like heartbeats and stuff like that. I do have an innate sense for blood that can be manipulated.
Okay, good. You're getting the information.
Just kind of went wild a little bit.
Oh,
or-
goody goody.
As this bucket begins to boil itself down, and everybody's able to smell a sickly iron scent, as if somebody was working a forge. This blood begins to boil down more and more, and the quantity starts to dwindle down to the bottom of the bucket. It almost seems like it's about to boil away, but you, the hemomancer, despite the fact that the blood seems to be disappearing, you begin to feel a pulsing of blood inside the bucket. And then 2. and then
word
4.
of what the hell you were saying, but you're absolutely right. I was
Huh.
thinking about milk.
That's
What?
not supposed to happen.
Of course.
I'm feeling the
What?
pulsing, I'm feeling a pulsing life force, a pulsing blood, if you will, of 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
What? Out of the bucket leaps out 4 lumps.
You sound high as hell.
You can't exactly make out the shape before they scuttle away and hide inside of a hole right here, going beneath the foundation.
What did I just do? What did I just do?
Ah, good day, doctor.
Doctor! I have no idea what just happened.
See what the fuck those were. But all you saw was 5 blobs of what you can only assume to be blood.
Is it 5 now? I
from
thought
the
it was
scene.
4.
I thought it was 4.
It's 6 now.
It's 6 now. Okay.
Wishes to tell me what went into my house.
Okay, so let me give you the sit rep here. So we clean blood off the floor and put it in a bucket, and then, as I usually do, I just burn the blood.
As a
get rid of
life
it.
mage, you think this is a beautiful thing? Maybe.
So
I don't know how your character
did
thinks.
something with, I believe, life magic to the blood. And
Confused
then,
but
as it,
excited because what the fuck was that?
As a kind of as the blood began to burn down with this pink flame, I suddenly felt a life force with a 19, and then they kind of scalded it out and went down there. So they may have animated blood.
You can see one of the
If my house has
And it
walls
hasn't
that
quite
start
noticed.
bleeding, we're going to have a talk.
I will personally take
He
care of
did
these
it.
bleeding walls, I promise.
Get his hand high, channel magma affinity into ready to grab it.
It is rude to point your finger like that. Finger pointing like that is not necessary in public. Rhys.
As you get closer,
Sorry.
you are able to grab this thing. You get a good look at it. It is
What's
shaped
going on over there?
like a weirdly obese rat.
They probably don't, so...
I think they got it in the bush over there.
What is what? Oh.
All of you can
What is
see
that thing?
inside of Adric's hand a strangely plump rat made of blood.
Huh?
Hold on. Okay. What? What did I do? What did I do?
26 years of hemomancy. I have never seen that happen before.
That's what happens when you mix hemomancy with life
Excuse me,
magic.
Rhys.
Yes.
That
I
may have
am
happened,
this
yes.
close to say get sick. Talk away from my house. Just close, but I'm not. I'm not.
And
I'm not. I'm not.
Well, wait. If I created these things, maybe I can control them? Or if they're made of blood?
I'm gonna be going.
I could also possibly.
Okay.
Nice to see you again. I'm gonna try and like reach out with my hemomancy and see if I can figure out what exactly the fuck am I looking at.
can you control the blood inside of living creatures?
I sure can. I sure can.
Okay. Important thing to ask here. But
Yeah.
you can reach out to this blood thing. And what are you attempting to do with your hemomancy?
I'm not trying to like enforce control over it. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck we just created.
So, let me just really quickly pull up this monster manual page.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
For pure
I
art,
just want to let
key
you know
flavor
I
as
do
Beryl
have a
does this,
shipment of
their
medicines.
for pure RP flavor, while Veryl's doing this, their eyes shift from seafoam to this
They're
blood
on
red
one of the
color.
cards.
I will take the cards. Thank you.
So, you reach out towards this thing, and
What do I owe you?
you try to
One
figure out
silver.
what the fuck this thing's purpose in life is. And from what you can tell, it seems
Thank you,
to just kind of be
kindly.
a simple-minded rat.
If
However,
you
it
need
is
any
also
help
thinking
with
about-
transport or transportation,
I don't want to be seen at the
I'm
moment,
your
and as soon as it
trained
does,
guy.
it poofs. and lands on the floor. It shows up outside of Adric's shadow. It is now hiding underneath his legs.
What a bloody
Don't
Don't
move. Stay perfectly still. So that is essentially a rat, just like a normal, simple rat, except it's also a magically talented rat that can cast spells.
The rat can cast magic.
Doctor, we don't get paid enough to deal with shit like this.
I don't pay you, you're not part of our guild.
I know, but I'm talking about us guild masters in general.
Question. Who in this immediate vicinity is knowledgeable about magical creatures?
Knowledgeable about aneurysms, does that count?
Only undead creatures. And
Beryl isn't like a scholar, but like they know undead. Beryl
Is actually
definitely knows
helpful.
Undead.
Undead and possibly
I'm sorry,
corrupted evil creatures.
So this is life though, right? So I should be able to reach out and kind of probe and figure out something.
It's
right?
funny.
Yes.
It's
I
funny.
would like to be doing that.
It's funny. Beryl actually is familiar with undead specifically because they grew up around undead.
Okay. Well, fun fact for you who have knowledge of monstrous creatures. You take a look at the way this thing is moving, what it has done so far, and the fact that there seemed to have been multiples of it. And you think for a minute. You've heard of slimes before. You've heard of things growing out of people's dead bodies. But not a lot of them are sentient or have thoughts. One comes to mind. With an 11, barely passing the DC, you who are aware of undead and evil creatures are familiar with an ooblex. It is a creature derived from the lifeblood of people who died and have been given memories as new life.
Oh.
No one died today in the healing clinic.
I know,
but we did still make an.
It was made from a bucket of blood.
Okay, I guess.
We can maybe confer this. That's an ooblex, right? We just created an ooblex.
Yes.
What's a...
Yes.
A what?
An ooblex.
It's an undead creature that's born from the blood of dead people. That's given new memories and life and thoughts. But no one's dead. It's born from someone else's blood.
Yes.
Can we do something about it? I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Oh. Where'd it go?
Hello?
It was over there by Doctor's leg, and then it vanished.
If you need transportation to get you somewhere, I can help.
I mean,
Hold on,
is there something we can
I'm
do?
good.
I don't think it's a good idea to try and kill them, but
Let this be a reminder for
I don't
myself
think
to
killing it might
clean
be a
things
little
up
extreme. Killing it might be a bit
immediately.
extreme. Beryl's actually
wanna do that
going
anyways.
to. Beryl's actually going to try and like open their senses and try and detect blood and heartbeats in a proximity around them to see if they can locate this rat, this ooblex rat.
Oh no.
You will notice that the 4 other ones are gone, but there is one.
It's on your shoulder.
Hold on. Hold still for a second, please. I'm gonna
Can you understand
climb
me,
up
little one?
here.
Can you understand me, little one?
Walk up the stairs, but I'm climbing up here.
Is that a nod? Is it nodding?
Flying off these stairs.
Whatever it is you're looking for.
That is a nod.
Whatever it is you're looking for. We can help. As long as you don't cause problems. We know I'll be friends, okay?
Okay.
I'm very tired. I'm very tired.
You will see its head slowly turn towards the lens of your mask. Almost looking you directly in the eye. As this tiny, rotund, blood-shaped rat leans up and smooches the lens before hopping off and scuttling down into the hole.
Wait, no!
I'm good with creatures. If you start bleeding my walls, we're going to have a fucking problem.
Here.
I do not want my house to be on its time of the month.
Okay.
If blood does starts to
I'm
leak
not
out of the
sure
walls,
what you
I
mean
will
by
of
that,
course take care of
Doctor.
that. Not like that though.
Okay, so in females,
Well,
depending on race as well as matter factors, they have something called unflow.
Well, we've learned something very important today, is you can burn blood to get rid of it, but maybe not blood born from life magic, as you will probably create a sentient creature by complete accident. This is a good lesson, good learning opportunity, I think.
Hey, just a healer's kill.
Yes, it is.
yeah.
I feel like we just made a new version of the meatballs.
It hurts. A lot of stuff hurts.
You mentioned those
Let
earlier.
me take a look.
Yes.
I simply want one thing, and I can't have it at the moment.
You see, basically, he's like kind of fine on the outside, but it's just a whole mess of internal injuries.
I need two things.
All right.
Like he's being held together and just is starting to fall
Having
apart.
a creature made
Let me see if I
of
can
blood
stabilize you a
inside of a medical clinic. Not exactly the worst thing to have around, especially if it subsists off of it.
I need to roll for that.
Come to think, it might actually be a good way to keep your floors clean.
Yeah, something like that. And I think since you're a healer, you
Andre, I
get
need a roll.
advantage.
That's an 8.
I'll almost forgot how to do it. Okay.
You want
Okay, then I need a
advantage?
It's a medical roll
right,
to
so
see
I
the
rolled
following.
16.
If any of the blood rats
So I believe
are
you
O
will
negative,
feel a warmth go through you
No.
as you feel the focus pass over you.
Alright. I will give you a DC
And it does
of 10.
some healing.
this is
If
very
they are
important.
above a 10, it is going to be O negative.
Okay.
Hey, let's go this.
All right.
I feel both my lungs working
We should
again.
probably-
Unfortunately, the rats are AB
All right, we should
positive.
probably get you inside and have somebody a little
The
bit better.
rarest.
Come on.
That makes things difficult.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's broken. That's broken for sure.
But anyway, two things.
Okay, all right.
One is
I
respite,
think
the
I'm gonna need a hand
other...
here.
I cannot talk about it personally.
It's fine. I got a place. It's
Well,
Hey, I got a winery over there. Just drag me inside. I think we got some stuff.
Okay, all right. Then I grab your
Fine.
arm and I start kind of trying to help pull you along, trying to keep weight off of your obviously broken leg.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize hemomancy and life magic could combine in such a way as to create life. That literally just never occurred to me. Which is amazing since I'm a doctor. I feel like I should have thought of that ahead of time.
So, what are we going to do with the bucket?
Clean it.
Well, I mean the bucket's empty. Yeah,
Oh, is it?
there's just a
Empty
bucket
and
by the staircase.
spotless.
Oh, it's a
There is
perfectly
not
clean.
a single drop of lingered ichor or blood inside of it.
Better bloods and other bodily fluids, because otherwise we would have a fucking problem. Also, one of them, I believe we would get sued.
I should probably just learn Firebolt so I can do that myself rather than having that happen again. I should really just learn the Firebolt cantrip.
Do we really?
The FDA would have your ass.
No, Rule 34 would.
What? Oh God, no! You. I know that you've already been through a lot, so I don't want to give you a death roll, but I'm tempted.
You can't roll for me.
With an 11, with an 11, you barely miss a heart attack.
I'll just
Don't worry.
replace the heart.
We could take the death and make it back to a working heart.
Life.
Yes.
I mean, I
Manipulate
can
the
literally
dead
just.
cells a little bit.
I mean, Viral can really just literally just rip someoone's heart from a
So
distance.
those Ooblex aren't going to be a problem. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I'm looking
No,
for
they
Sunshine.
shouldn't.
I heard she was here.
Dream keeps changing.
She's upstairs, resting.
Give us a sunshine.
I just keep on making
I
new
don't see why
if
not.
she's
Checking because medical personnel and all that.
Thank you. I really took much more
she is up there.
liberties with this one.
I don't remember what happened.
I see.
So the Ublex should be fine. I think they probably just subsist on blood, and I mean, it's a clinic. There's plenty of that. It should be fine. And if it's not, I'm a blood mage. I can just take care of it.
To give you a little
Or,
bit
you know,
more
just
fun fact on
feed it.
Ublex, to those who actually would be aware of it, Ublex usually subsist off of intellect. They very much enjoy smart people, such as doctors. But
No, thank you.
the attitude of these ones made them seem very weird and very much docile.
House real quick, and I'll be back a little bit.
I guess that's what happens when you make them out of weird magic.
That's what happens when you make them out of the blood of a rat.
If they are on Aether, they cannot do a thing, but if they are off Aether, their orders are capture on site, bring them to me. Non-negotiable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doc, but that's gonna be the one thing that I have to decline you on because there is an entire kingdom that wants that fucker dead.
Hey, Julian. Come here.
Consider the following. Before you
hey,
kill them, make sure they don't have any other victims. If they
Oh
do...
no, don't worry. We are gonna find their stronghold. We're gonna find every single thing that they have ever done, and we are going to.
19.
We are going to
hate to
find
be
their
that
base.
person.
We are going to free
I'm
everyone
going to step back.
that they've captured, and we are going to make sure they never hurt anybody again.
Good. Keep me informed.
I'll bring you body parts.
9.
You
Bring me their research notes to see what exactly they did.
So 9 body parts and research notes?
You watch as Beryl makes a gesture, and their body now shimmers as they are now covered in a thin barrier of water.
Oh, that's me.
I've already prepared to give her surgery so she can see again.
Thank you, Doctor.
See, there's nothing you need to worry about right now.
Good. Make sure you keep your temper check when she opens her eyes. The first thing she needs to see is you happy to see her. First and foremost.
After a while.
Otherwise, I will kick your ass.
You probably should not have
Rhys,
let it
Rhys,
go
there's a
further.
meatball on the
I
roof.
guarantee you, though, the moment
Yeah,
that
I was about to say.
hears
I was about to
this,
say.
Oh,
You saw that too.
So there is.
Yo, what?
I did.
What
is
that?
that?
What is that? What is
That is a
that?
meatball.
Shoot it. What abomination of the blood moon is that?
You're more than welcome.
no, that's one of
Alright.
that's one of Calbonda's things. You can kill those.
Oh.
You can actually get a reward for those.
Checked out right away.
Do you happen to
God.
did you happen to know if Tama followed you? I feel like I ran too fast and may have lost her on that travel.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah, it's. You always gotta start small.
Well,
and
It.
gradually build it up.
This has been a day.
Quite.
The coolest
Yes.
thing you can figure out.
Just when you think
Apologize if this is
it's
your first time here,
calm.
Fraulein, but it has been quite egregious.
That's all right. I'm here for excitement.
Yeah, no.
And excitement is what you'll find here, I think.
If it helps, it's been kind of a weird day, kind of all around. You know, if that helps, I just learned that I'm not even an Aquan, so that's, you know. So you're not alone. In that.
A what? You're not a what?
I've never heard
Well,
of such.
Well, okay, you see what I am now, right? This body?
Mhm.
This ain't my body,
Uh-huh.
evidently. So there's some very old and powerful corruption magic that has apparently transformed me. I don't look like this at all, apparently, and I don't know what I do look like, because I've never... My memories are also corrupted, so... I don't know who or what I am at this point. So that's the thing. So if it helps, you're not alone in the day being kind of weird and, you know,
I'm more aggravated on other matters.
It's like permanent mana burn without the
I'm sorry if that was one of those.
Yeah.
It is not. It's more something I wanted to be selfish for once.
Yeah, I've seen that person every once in a while.
Because I don't get that
Understandable.
luxury.
A personal
But I
date never
digress.
hurt anybody.
A personal date.
I'm taller, like a
Date.
Seem pretty tall.
I think there was a T in
A
there.
day off?
Now I'm worried.
Complicated.
Now I'm worried where everyone else went. I heard something about that.
Poor guy.
Okay,
I
so...
wonder what has him down.
Are they okay?
He's
I don't really...
he's always a busy man. He almost never gets a break, it seems.
Yeah.
By seeing him a bit everywhere, I got that feeling.
Come to think
I mean,
of it,
I guess there's, like...
explains why I've taken the initiative to be acting guildmaster when he's not around.
I mean, I've been trying, not obviously I haven't been trying to be like a guild master. Don't worry about that. I haven't been like trying to be a guild master or anything, but I have been trying to keep active around the area, and if someone needs healing, I try to just jump in on that real quick.
Of course, that's what we healers of the Healers Guild are here for, to answer the call for a healer. Wherever
evidently
they're needed within the connected areas of Aether.
Evidently, if one is the only healer going into the swamp when a bunch of other people are doing something in there, bring mana potions, because you will knock yourself out, it turns out.
Well, I can make us potions if we know where the ingredients are and how to get them.
Possibly, yeah. It really was just an instance of, like, a lot of people were very hurt, and I tried to heal them all at once, and then, as you can imagine, that may have been a little much, and I'm gonna be honest, losing consciousness in the middle of, like, a golem attack is not the most ideal thing in the world.
Understandable. I was knocked unconscious when I was assisting the slaying of the beholder.
That
slayed a
didn't sound
beholder?
like a very fun...
No, I aided. I was a healer.
There was a mission.
The adventurers that were slaying the beholder that was threatening Aether a while ago.
Still incredible.
Yeah, not.
It
not
was
many people
scary.
Encounter a beholder, and you know.
I can imagine.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no.
Quite scary.
Like, generally speaking, most people who encounter a beholder do not then live to you know
Tell the
discuss the
tale.
matter later.
Yes.
It's another thing to consider myself lucky for.
Yeah.
I can only really imagine what's going on with I mean, like, I know that the Dominion's doing weird shit at this point. I as far as I understand, they're just the higher ups are just awful, and they have like an empire now or something, and that's the whole thing.
Howdy.
A human.
What
Hi
what
there.
did you say?
Same
What did you call me?
A human?
Are you bigger than normal?
Yeah. I ate a
fruit.
No, but they're always
that made me
size.
larger.
Why do you have
I
your
learned a
weapon
funny
out?
thing I can do. You want to
What
see a
did
funny
you-
thing I
what
can
did
do?
you learn now? What did you learn now?
Ooh, now that's thinking with a portal.
I'm gonna step out of swinging right
Yeah, yeah.
I gave
Watch
someone
for
a-
the backswing.
I killed someone with a heart attack. Speaking of which, I need to find them.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Darn, I was trying to get his name.
Did it suddenly become really dark for
that
everybody
could be
else?
bad.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Riff?
That's not
Did the
around
sun
me.
get blotted out?
One of you
I have
check
that
the
right,
magistrate
right?
tower. I'm gonna check the cave.
Wait for what?
Oh crap! What's going
What?
on?
Check
I don't know.
what?
He's
I mean,
on
do we
something.
want to?
Deceased individual.
That destroyed the crystal in the cave.
I mean, if we want to go to the
I
magic
don't know what you're
tower,
talking
I
about.
guess.
It's not dark.
Never mind, it's
Was
back.
there a sound? What just happened?
I don't
did
know
just
what
happen.
happened.
Actually, that's
Was there
Nothing
I thought-
happened.
Ah.
At least not near us. But
right.
I'm going to go
That's
for a
probably
walk.
worth investigating.
I'll be here in Aether if anyone needs me.
That's yeah.
Sounds great.
Wait, what just happened?
Take your time.
It's clearly my vision missed it.
Her hearing is a bit delayed.
Try opening your eyes.
Very dark.
Blotted out.
He's
It was very dark.
for the same trick of giving your rubs behind the
I know
ears
that
to help.
happened for so long. I was wondering if that was political.
Arcades is in Redwall.
Honestly,
Oh, well,
I don't know
I guess
what
I'll wait for him to get back.
I mean, I feel like we all things considered.
That's understandable.
Rhys,
Yeah. I won't go there right now. A crystal was just thrown out of the tower and exploded, so...
What?
They're dealing with it. Everything's fine. They're fine.
I just was
Nothing,
wanting to
they're
make sure
just doing
people weren't
magic
dead.
stuff in the tower. Everything's fine.
Hi, Caroline. Just
Yeah, I
scary
assumed as much.
experiment that went wrong, but everything is perfectly fine. No one's dead. So sorry to scare you all.
Everyone can get levitated over here.
Close your windows and
I don't see any bodies, so
Right,
I'm sure
everyone stay on
it's
this
fine.
side.
They will
Yeah, we're fine.
I don't know.
That was maybe
Blowing
accident.
things up. It was a small
I don't know how to stop myself.
accident.
I know.
Because it's all I know how to do.
There's some temperamental
stop this
magics that were
exploding
working in
things.
place.
Some people like.
I'm just gonna shake
Some
my head.
people love
The
being
MP would have
touched.
kept everything
This depends
safe.
on who it is.
Nevertheless,
I know. It's
we are
just.
working to
I'm
rectify the
assuming you would
situation.
rather people not be
was it
over
small?
here and stay over this side.
Usually.
Yes,
That is
everybody should
probably for the
absolutely
best.
stay on that side until
but
the
the Earth ley
experiments are
line-
done, and then everyone will be okay.
I don't think this is small.
Any Artisans Guild members, please put up your protections for your building, seeing as you are the closest one to us.
Oh boy.
Do I? Should,
No.
It says like I can just like
Fine, I'm gonna go get that
I'm not a very strong mage. I'm not a general mage. I'm a very strong healer.
Master Cabanda
Hey,
is
yo,
with
hold
the
on.
experiments they're dealing as a precaution. You put up some protections around you.
Nothing to worry about is what they're saying.
Right over in front of you.
I see.
You may want to.
They always say that.
I do in
No.
You can continue the Not a problem, but if it's something like this, it might be some magistrate level magics being worked on.
Yes, it is things
That's
to not
fair.
worry
Is there
about.
something going
on there? Whatever you're doing.
We should stop running around here.
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I actually almost don't feel safe being close to that building right now.
Do you want to find out what fucking happens near here?
I think he might just fail. I do know a little magic, so if something does explode, I can, in theory, protect. Mind you, that is, in theory, I am still learning. Do not bet the farm on my protections, please.
Yeah, no,
She offered you an awful lot.
how could you
refuse?
You know what? With some help, maybe a larger one.
I could always promise to get you a drink one of these days.
There's just some magical experiments that are going on. Door in the sky. Just a little bit.
Take care, Kermit. Here in the street.
But it seems like it's under control.
I don't care to know. I don't want to find out. Not my problem.
They say it's under control. There's an earth.
I would have rather people not explode over something dumb,
though.
That has been going around
Love
after
that.
people are really
Alright, I recommend staying on this side of the wall. You might explode otherwise.
Know what's going on.
Why does he keep making these things?
Absolutely horrified.
I have no idea.
What is?
The magistrate must be
Do you know yellow?
paying a
Yes.
lot for delivery services. If Carrot's able to afford these things.
That's a good point. He must have really good budget.
I don't know. Apparently.
You know,
I mean, he is the
I will
only mailing
say,
service here.
you know, really,
There was some other creature that actually asked about mail.
mildly.
They were in this weird small locomotive thing.
Yeah, I only know about Carrot. But I don't really have that much in the way of post.
I've always been.
Yeah, because this small place, people just find the people they need.
Yeah, it was something like
I don't know
that.
what you're talking about. In front of you.
It is kind of poofy.
They say they have it under control, so I fully believe that they actually don't have it under control.
I wouldn't say I'm tiny, like, see my fucking
You know what?
Well, I mean,
Everyone
they
here
did put up a
knows
giant
that would
earth
be
barrier.
Even if they don't have it under control, I'm not messing with magics outside of my level. I'm not a mage.
It's clear. If something does happen, I don't want Carrot in the danger zone.
I literally only just got my hand fixed, or
Yeah.
starting to get fixed.
We're all about the same.
Apparently, one of the
Never mind. Never mind.
secret members was able to get it healed.
But it's like no, never mind.
I understand.
Well, that's
So,
good. I'm sorry I wasn't
gonna take a few days, apparently.
quite confident in
Thicker than I guess.
What do you mean the rat situation is worse than we expected?
taking care of that.
Like some failure.
I get it.
Yeah.
There
it's
is.
Right there.
Carbon
Hello, Herr
filled up
Doctor. How are you
himself.
There's a
today?
gym. How did? Wait, we didn't make a gym.
The
right?
last bottle
That's
of
not what
Aggravated.
Well, he may or may
Respectfully, is there a time that
Sid,
there's something,
that's
there's
probably
something
not.
on your nerves?
Okay. I don't think that's gonna
I
work.
didn't like
Do
that
you wanna?
Are you sure you should be doing that, Sin?
If you want to wait, there's some.
Is there time?
The
Something
the
you're
42nd is apparently coming back with
You go
Mason.
from having a rat problem to
Things just sit like right here on this bench here a
Okay,
moment.
so let me just give you the quick
As far as
release
I'm aware,
rundown.
I am more personally aggravated.
Basically,
Power related
clean
or
the
just
floors
Flame
with
Dominion
blood.
for
Dominion for what?
Personal matters.
They tend to be. And usually I burn the blood to destroy it.
Also, thank you for your words. My foot's fine.
I had our to do that. They're a life mage.
Oh yeah, I was right
Turns
here.
out when you combine
They will
their
actually
and
manage
magic,
to
also,
Come here, you.
you create
Pulling you out of the dirt.
Oh.
from the blood of living creatures in the form of a rat made of blood.
There you go. Now you're more confident. You're more confident. Just out, back straight. There you go.
So you have people who
Professional.
simply see you as a means
You're
of
good.
getting aid. Give you thanks
Green is a
and
good color
trust,
on you.
And now I guess
Don't actually visit
Kind of
them.
awesome.
Thank you.
Say hello. Don't actually spend
I'm surprised.
There are deep problems of more importance.
Then contrast that with something purplish there with your eyes. Be a good look. I'm a bit of a fan of purple, if you couldn't tell.
from dying creature that takes on its memories and forms new life. And
Look into that.
I'd suggest the tailors, but I've never seen them in a hot minute, so you might have to maybe make a
Most of
request.
the time, I'm helping those people for very little return.
I'll see if I can send a letter to Willow.
I'm not saying I share the way that
are born
you
from
grieve
rat blood and
with
therefore they're
trauma.
quite docile, like normal rats.
Yes, but God, I'm starting to question my place in society.
Something seems to be missing.
Hmm?
And I
That's already questioned that for a while.
Nazi time, Dustin.
Did they get their intellect devoured? Did they get their intellect devoured?
Hi, Miyako.
saw up there, so it's fine.
I have Wartomadon.
Since what you're saying is
You have what?
true, then yes.
Wartomadon.
Ward's Hamadon?
Oh, it's
Helmet on.
Who's Ward?
Never
Oh!
mind. Yeah.
Ward's the Dominion Room Man.
He did try to eat the rat first.
Not too late.
Better not hang around. I don't mind magic.
So,
Don't touch the
I
barrier,
want to point out that,
I will
that's
hold
like...
you upside down.
Away from this building that might explode.
It's also made by magic.
You can't. You're not allowed to right now.
That's the compound.
Fair enough.
Because
What are you hiding?
They're
the
apparently
magistrates
doing
has said
something
so.
with possibly volatile magics. So it's there to have people not get in range of possible
Spread the
explosions.
No, that's fair. Why
Magic
did...
lesson happening soon if you want it.
Why there's not a barrier put up, like usually?
Should a magic lesson be happening while that's a
teaching it,
concern?
Okay, as long as we're not going.
Well,
I would
apparent-
rather
yeah,
a magic
I don't
lesson
know.
happen to get as many people as far away from this area as physically possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
was
one thing we
magic.
agree on.
You want me to tell
Usually
you how to
not,
go
sir.
to the training field?
So,
That's up
I
to
just
them.
want to point out, like, we have two places that are basically indestructible, which is Califix's tower
Probably head
and, like,
over there soon.
this place.
I'm just keeping
I
an eye on
mean,
anything
most
first.
buildings are protected,
so.
held by the protection.
No, right, but two are
It's a
more
good one.
than the others. Because Califax's tower
You
is
do
old as
tell
shit,
me
and
about
he is enforcing it. And then this has been here since Aether started, basically, so.
It's up to you.
One is the Mage's Guild, which you want the Mage's Guild to be magically
Yeah,
protected,
never
and
mind,
one
I'm
is the
good.
place of leadership here,
No,
which
Califix's
obviously...
tower isn't the Mage's
They're all
Guild.
still
That's just
very
his
kind
place.
of you.
No, it's literally everybody calls it the Mage's Guild, those buildings, so...
Doctor?
You got the stuff.
Like
Don't
that.
I've always
touch
done
it.
this.
It's
The, huh?
the
Yeah.
second floor is cursed as all high heaven.
No, yeah, it's
Just hand it over.
Oh, understood. I'm going. I'm
Stuff.
going. Cursed. I hear
No,
cursed.
no,
I'm
no,
going.
no, no, no,
Just,
no.
you know what I'm talking about.
I heard his wife complain about all those.
You
Yeah, I can
want
smell it from
the
outside.
healing
It is
cell?
disgusting how many things I
Oh, I didn't know what I was talking about. I was just saying that to see what I could get out of you, but I'll take this.
Yeah.
Well, curses?
Oh, damn. I've been hit by curse.
Must be convenient when your,
Well, you know,
your leader is given magic items.
I feel kind of bad now. I feel like I just robbed you.
I don't have any curse items. Imagine me with curse items.
You want anything for that, or?
I had to get an item decursed the other day.
No, it's fine. You don't have to give me anything for that, Red.
Don't know.
Why?
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
No,
Okay. Well, you know,
anytime soon.
you have a great day, champ.
Anyway.
You're doing great.
Did you know you can do
Keep-
that ahead,
keep going
like,
forward.
after the fact?
You will see.
Keep-
Like,
You're
someone
amazing.
smack you, walk a few steps, and then you can tell them you don't consent.
You're worth it. Whoa, the f-
Shadow to go
I've seen it
over
happen.
the wall with Shadow Step.
Hi, Joel.
Ruplap ate a human arm earlier. I'll let you eat that if you
I hope she dies doing that.
Oh no.
What's happening?
What in the fuck?
I mean,
Hi,
who
Red.
knows? Calpanda technically
Hi.
is a magistrate
And hi,
for
Rhys.
now, so who knows? Maybe he can actually deny the whole not dying part.
Oh. But they can kill you in an instant.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, shock troopers lie like normal. They are Dominion.
What do you mean?
Wait, Red, I hear you're a liar.
They didn't come back.
Would you like aid in transport to somewhere?
No, but the
No, thanks.
the one post worker is here. They're flying in a small balloon.
You know, it depends.
I asked them, but they said that they didn't really need my help.
Thank you, Eugene.
Oh,
Abby, are you signed up for the delivery services? Maybe it's
around, you're not getting past it.
You big
It's in, yeah, Calbanda put up an earth wall because your members are here.
Don't kill my boss, Sir Duran.
I'm trying to
Also, fuck you.
get assigned.
Well,
It's my dad.
something.
What the fuck?
Is that who I think it is?
Okay, there's always, yeah, you can try to send messages.
Well,
to
I'm not a part of the
magistrates,
courier,
see if
so
they
I
accept it.
can't really say anything more than a suggestion.
I like how he walks straight into a wall.
And then he turns around and walks away. Doesn't even take a
Maybe he
moment
assumed,
to realize what
maybe
he
he
did.
assumed it
He
was
just
an illusion.
keeps going.
You probably did assume it was an illusion. So funny.
Well, I mean, illusion, you can't touch illusions.
No, that's why he would probably assumed it was an illusion when he was walking up to it, walked into it, and was like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what word we could put.
It's pretty funny to watch.
I should get Doctor a thank you gift. Maybe something to lighten the mood.
I'm sure they'll love that.
I'm gonna go, if it's over there, I'm gonna go find a place to
God
sit
damn it.
down. Look here. Wait for Dad.
Or perhaps something to make him feel better, so he's not angry.
Well, technically, we're technically doing. Well, you're technically doing your job as a Tempest and preventing anyone from coming over here.
Am I? Am I doing my job?
I don't know. Isn't your job supposed
I
to be like
didn't sign
keep
up
people safe?
to help people
Oh,
here.
I guess Sulfur can walk through walls. I mean, I'm not surprised actually. That makes complete sense to me.
That's what I was saying.
But said it's not
Did
my
you take
world.
down the wall?
Help on to put up earth wall.
Yeah, no. That's mostly against the shock troopers.
Cool, well, Duran was just here, so
Yeah.
he went toward the farm.
Everybody
He was
wants a piece
upset
of
he
you
couldn't
today.
get in. Yeah, no.
I don't even know.
True, but I want you
But I
for
can
me.
find you a
Sorry.
river at this point.
No, fair enough.
He already got me on
I
hunt.
was just-
He already got me in a bad mood today, so.
Oh, it's one of those days. Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna question
Should
him.
I go check on him?
I don't think he's still here.
You think he left?
I have a feeling that
You fucked off already? Yeah, it sounds about. I know.
Oh, I have. I have no intention.
Well, we know what direction he went, so let's see.
let's walk over and
Yeah.
see if he's still in this direction. Well, Red's right there.
Make sure no one gets past.
Yep.
Alright, tame.
The wall's down.
Tame threatening creatures.
Is that a
The
frog?
wall is down, but let's hope nobody kills. What?
What?
Can I touch your beard?
Oh, it's one of those things. What did they call?
What are they?
What is
Berry?
it?
Berry?
Ruffles your beard very, very carefully.
Like-
It's in the bush. It's like
It's
this
that.
tiny little green
It's
thing.
the green thing with the lantern and the knife.
It's coming
Last
right
time I
at
saw a
us.
big one. Last time
I
I
don't
saw
know
a big
what it
one,
is, but it's
like
coming this
picked up
way.
meat.
It's coming right towards us. It is walking right up to us.
Does
It
it
is
have a
right in
knife?
front of me. I am narrating it.
These white walls are
Hello.
driving me crazy.
For those interested, magic lesson at the training ground of Aether.
Hi. What would you like?
Everything just needs to be recalibrated.
You want my shoes?
I want to go.
Hold on there, buddy.
and ask if the
It's trying to stab you with its
Last
knife,
time
I
I saw
think.
them.
but I
Whoa.
know at the same time.
No, good thing those boots are thick.
For me.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like, I can come with you. So there's 2 targets.
Last time I saw a big one, it actually like put its knife into
There's
its
bigger
lantern and
versions?
like showed like a big piece of. Yeah, it had like meat.
Please
It was selling
don't
meat
stab
from
my
its lantern.
shoes, otherwise I'm going to kick you.
It's trying to climb you.
Okay, I guess it's climbing me. Please don't hurt me, otherwise I will not like that.
Is this thing a fish? Got a little tail on him.
I don't know.
I
But
grab
I'm
you from the
concerned
back of
about
your
the
hood and
next
pick
thing
you up.
that's going to happen as it climbs up my leg.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, hey.
You're just gonna
don't do
hold
that.
it by the hood of its
Yeah,
jacket.
here, come. Yeah, come with me.
You're
Yeah, come with me.
talking like mad shit. It's for someone in stabbing range.
With us on some matters in the
That thing could
Like I'm surprised it didn't
poke
just
your
stab
eye
him in the
out
hand.
with that thing.
Yeah, put you on top.
And
Had to make sure. Remember the one you were mentioning.
he literally just did that.
So are you sitting here for a reason, or did you just decide this was a good spot to take a break?
Well, there's that, and I worry about.
There's only one way to deal with things like that.
I'll follow you.
Put him in timeout.
You do
In
realize it might
timeout.
just now make you its main target.
I will follow you in my weird.
It's just sitting there on the chair now. See, he can't come down.
It's just standing there,
I see that.
menacingly.
Menacingly.
Look, he bloody talked about them too. They stared at us
What?
menacingly.
Yeah, it was trying to stab my shoes, and then it tried to climb him, so I picked him up and put him on top of that stool in the bar.
The wall is down, but
The wall's
yeah, the
down,
wall
but
is
no
down.
one's still
Can't
allowed
place sulfur. Took
to
it down,
pass
but
through.
we don't know what sort of magic.
As of right now, he's in timeout.
Going there and getting it away might make things
Oh no,
worse.
Wayne, don't do it.
Wayne, don't touch it.
Especially because Master Califlex is still there, I assume. Califlex?
Califax.
Actually, maybe it just wants some.
Yes.
We tried.
Hey, you got any fruit on you?
No.
Sorry, John.
Like you can still try to go there, but
For what?
Through my armor?
You wanted to
sulfur
go.
is at. If you need sulfur,
Didn't you?
she's at the arena.
Sorry about. You're alright.
Okay.
Just wanted to tell them something, but they're busy or magically inclined, and that's fine.
I mean, who are you after specifically?
I was
Probably
looking
the old
after
Also a friend.
Kelly and
Okay.
Amity
I'm not gonna consent to it.
Julia and Fenris and
Okay, I know one of those names and they are there, yes. Sorry. I'm sorry.
perfect.
Prick inside of your
Thank you.
boot before it disappears.
And that's Kelly. Apparently Miss Tails Turner is there.
I did see Fenris actually, but he's not.
Mm-hmm.
He actually went for it. That doesn't cause anything.
So man, that's the first time I've seen that man like speak like a normal person.
Even though it was that small, and it wielded a knife the size of your pinky nail.
Wait, what do you mean, like a normal person?
It pierced the leather.
Last time I saw them, they apparently pushed someone off the island and then told me that no, they're dead. That's when I asked if they're okay. Just walked away. All the while being chased by like multiple women. Who were just... The woman kept telling me like it's fine, but I'm like, that doesn't sound fine, I'm looking what's happening.
I mean, sure, the protection magics of Aether wouldn't let them just die like that, but you can't just act like that's
but that still
normal.
means, yeah, it just... Yeah, I mean, it meant that whoever they, pushed down was like looping until they landed on the island somewhere.
Yes, how can I help you?
What?
This was a long time ago, like weeks ago at this point. So
I can't see what the red tree is, but
I believe
Hey, magic lesson is happening right now if you're interested in going over to the training ground.
That's the last time I'm
Oh,
telling
well.
you, so that Sulfur doesn't have to cancel it.
Mm-hmm.
Interested in a magic lesson? Yes! Why don't you head over to the training
I
ground
recommend
then,
it.
if that's the case? Sofa is the big one with the hat.
Yes. That way?
Yes, do you remember the big empty field that we passed by? Or what did with the stables?
Yes.
Damien, have you seen
the
Arcades
yes.
anywhere?
Arcades I haven't seen in a while, Mr. Icarax. Last time I heard they were at Redwall.
That's
Somebody
what I heard
mentioned that they
too.
saw him there. Have you asked Kyle? I assume you did.
Speaking of...
He is also looking for Arcades. Apparently, Arcades is probably in the town
Possibly.
of Redwall. Possibly.
He did go to Redwall. He was having a meeting. At least that's what he said.
Right.
I...
Thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Careful with the headaches there.
Headaches are happening so much here. Like so fucking much. But I'll keep that noted.
I mean, if your eyes are looking like as far as they can, then looking in that direction is harmful because that's a magic lesson. So it's gonna be all the people.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what direction I'm looking at. I'm just having headaches. But I get what you mean.
Have you tried the magic spell, Avatar Culling Hide beyond a certain radius?
Yes, I have. It's set at a low amount.
Might just be the amount of people.
It's just that bad.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. I see.
It's as best as it's as best as it can be. So.
I see. I see.
One possibility you could try is leave Aether and for a second. Yeah, apparently, Master Panda and Miss Tailstern are apparently doing some magical experiments. So
you can't go through there.
Goes there. I assume they're not gonna go to the tower. Hopefully.
I'm heading to bed.
All right. Good night,
All right,
Brian.
Brian. You have a good rest. But to answer your question earlier, Damien, ever since my last visit into the Magistrate's Tower and seeing Califex the way he was and hearing that he's over, 1,000 years old or something, I've been that much more worried about him, especially since the last time I... No, that's not right. How do I put this? It's...
Rhys, stop.
What?
Doctor. Doctor's right there and on the ground. That's not good. I swore I saw some movement and focused my eyes on sign.
Doctor?
I'm simply laying down.
Okay.
Lying
Damien
down.
had me worried for a moment.
Yeah, cause like we've been keeping an eye on the entrance, so
You know, you change every
we
color.
didn't even see you come in.
Different. Every time.
Sorry to disturb you, Doctor.
It's impressive. When you're venting,
You're
you
not
always
disturbing.
need to improve.
You're not disturbing.
I see.
Okay.
You're only doing that.
Because this one is fourth dimensionally better.
I see. Well, have fun doing venting.
I can explain. Viewers
There's
are
a
here
wall.
just keeping an eye out. No, the wall has been taken down. But they are still
I heard
there
a lot
doing
of people
things.
are going to the arena. Do you need
Magic
to go
lessons,
there
yes.
as well?
No, everyone's at the ley line, and that's my jam over there.
We
It's time for me to head
just
off.
saw suddenly Doctor like get there, and for a moment I thought he was like not moving. So I could, but apparently he's just resting. I'm sure
It's
you
been
can pick up on
a
the way line if you want.
it's been a rough day so far for Doctor.
You're
I've
yelling.
Hopefully it doesn't turn
And what?
crazy.
I'm gonna do something I always
think
wanted
you
to
are.
do. I'm gonna jump off a cliff
No.
with Aether.
Okay, I think
I do that. How do you
I
think
think
I
you're just
would
that
get
much
away
closer
with
than previously, so I got confused.
Oh, I can
the,
scoot backwards if you'd like.
Nah, it's fine. I can
do
just
it as a
do it
superhero
myself.
landing?
But what do you mean? Did something happen today with
fantastic.
Doctor?
Look, I think I have a new thing today.
Not
yes, I
directly
thought
to
if any of
Doctor,
these, he'd make
but
some himself.
How does he do that with no arms?
what's
Is
her
it the thing
name?
with
The mouse
Valerie?
girl.
Miss
May I
Valerie?
recommend it?
Wait, what about
It's a
Valerie?
bit of a walk,
Oh, the one.
but may I recommend
Don't mind that.
there's a little stone
Right,
that
she was
you
injured
look
in
to
the second
jump
floor,
off.
right?
That's also a really good
Yeah,
spot where you
she's
can jump.
blind
Right.
now,
I'll do that.
and we have a
I'll
treatment
take
for
my
her.
first.
But it'll take some time to prepare. But
It's Akira all over again, I
She's
see.
doing crazy.
Oh no, he's
in
retiring.
a way,
Oh, I know he's retiring, yeah.
No, he wanted to jump off the island.
Yeah, is that what he's doing right now?
And he said goodbye to people, then probably jumping off the
Oh,
island.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they're just gonna land back on the island and have to walk to the Nexus, I guess.
dare I ask
Don't
who?
tell them that.
That's probably his exit.
Dwarven tavern keeper, Eurist. I think that was
He's
his
going
name.
to jump off.
Can't remember. After he says goodbye to a couple people.
So
I mean,
he's
they
going.
can't be there.
He's going to retire the dragons. He's going to retire as servant of the Dragon's Lance and jump off the island.
Yes, he said he was going to do something he's never done before, and apparently that's it.
Had it not been Aether, that would have been what some might consider a once in a lifetime moment.
I mean, I just do a flip while I'm going down there, might as well.
Well, speaking of which, I think that's him over there. Just went past the building. He was going towards the farm, I think. We can't see him now.
I don't need to. Oh, he's probably going to do that cliff that I recommended him.
On the rocks?
Yes! That's the closest cliff as we got.
Had it not been Aether, Adric. Had it not been Aether,
So
I would have had
alright, but Rhys, back to what we were
major
talking
concerns.
about. If you guys need to help finding at least some materials, you can always ask me. I can look into the markets.
Materials
for what little I can find.
Healing or
any treatments you might need. If it's something I can find, obviously. There's always some things you just can't find in the markets because they're always only gathered for specific uses.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole thing with Akira. The freaking, what was it? Liver?
The liver of a Grell, I believe it was.
Something like that, yeah.
That was a bounty hunt request that Doctor put up for people. I'm still a little disappointed that I couldn't help one of my first friends in that way, but I completely understand.
You help a lot of people, so I'm not surprised if you were just too busy. There's a lot of people around now, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I asked them to go and help with the whole yellow situation, and they come back with Vinora on the helm. Definitely not something to worry about.
Pulls out a chair, just folds it out, sits at it.
That
Is there not enough bench for you,
looks like a
Adric?
unique chair.
I got this from the vaults.
Oh,
What vault?
it is a magical chair.
The vaults of Avarice. It was the last vault that it was a treasure vault filled with golems made of treasure or constructs similar to Midas. I got this.
The reason why Midas is lost currently.
Wait, what?
Apparently,
no one
at the
told
end,
you?
when
No.
when they were leaving,
I thought Midas was
everyone
just
took apparently some.
not around.
That's Damien.
Apparently, from what I've been told by multiple accounts, the thing they were using to leave the vault, it had these things they used to escape. And Midas apparently told everyone that he was right behind them. Instead, he had to control the main ship so that they could actually, leave properly. And now he's on that ship, who knows where in the Aetheric Sea. Lost.
I can confirm this myself.
From what we have information on where the vault was from Tempest's memories. We're thinking of making some sort of beacon.
He just ran into the
Well,
barrier.
Gerard!
The barrier's down, but we're still not allowed to go into the Magistrate's Tower.
Well, technically we're allowed, but we should not. Cause Miyako, please don't, it's magic. Okay, thank you. You know, my problem is that when people run at full speed like that, even if I yell after them, they're not gonna hear me, because it usually takes people a second to hear what I'm saying. Excuse me. Okay, they're just gonna go talk to... if you want to go talk to doctor, if you want to go talk to a doctor, that's fine, but do not go to the magistrate
This isn't the
tower.
only thing the stool could do. He folds it up.
They're doing some magic
right
things
behind you on the
there,
wall.
and we don't know how.
Slams it. You hear a click.
Oh, the tower, you said.
Yeah,
The
that big tower
chair
here.
is perfectly
That's the
alive
magistrate's tower.
and attached to the wall.
Oh.
Mm.
No, I was...
If you're looking for
Actually, I was looking for
Doctor,
it.
he's at the arena.
Actually, I was looking to see
It also wants a water.
I tried calling one, it didn't quite work.
Oh yeah, that call DM is... I don't know how that works. Here's DM.
I don't think that that button doesn't work for whatever reason.
And then
That is unfortunate.
Oh.
It's something that we've had on the radar.
Someone
Is everything all right, Miss Kelly?
somewhat that I need to
everything is
Ryan
fine.
here
going.
is one of the people.
Yeah. I need to
Oh.
head out right now. My girlfriend's been having a
I
rough
forgot to
day.
say,
I've been
I
texting
think
with her, but
John
now we're
was
in a call because she wants to go
looking
talk. So I want to have no distractions.
No, no, go ahead.
Kelly just
Go,
went
you
by,
don't
and
need
I
to
forgot to
tell me that.
tell her that
Alright.
John was looking
This is
I
fucking
was
for her.
This is my first day, so I wanted to make sure everything's clear.
Okay.
Yes. Do you know
You're
where John
perfectly
is?
fine if it's ever emergency.
He came
Don't
over
even
here,
worry
and
about it. You
when
just
we
hit
told him that we
respawn and
still
head on
couldn't let
out.
people
If
over
it's an
there,
emergency,
he
don't
went
worry
that
about
way.
it. We will understand.
That was a while
Yes, you were
ago. I
doing
don't know if he was at the
I wouldn't
arena
classify
or...
this as much as an emergency, but it's definitely really important.
Well,
Then
it's fairly
if
small
News
island.
to me.
We'll do a little run around.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
Mhm.
Reality before
I'll
all things.
deliver the
everywhere
message to Miss
around the
Kelly.
map. Have you seen them?
I don't think I have actually.
Here, let me actually quickly show you.
We should do that as part of the like new person orientation.
Hmm.
Whenever we see a new person, tell them about the old outhouses. Because I don't know how many people actually realize that they're there. I use them.
As do I.
But
We all
then
have
some
to
of the
go
newer
when we
people
need to
might not
go.
notice them. Yeah, but some new people might just assume they're like small houses or something, and not like go through the archard door and see
I
like, oh,
mean, the
it's an
door is
outhouse.
slightly open ajar.
Yes, and most people assume that if it's in any capacity closed door, you're not supposed to go through it. How often do you see people use the buildings unless there's people already there?
There's a lot of things I
And
don't pay attention
I don't
to,
get
Damien. But at the same time,
that.
that is a good
Fair enough.
question.
Mm. I don't see Miss Telstor that often.
That's twice now that she just went by really quickly, and neither of us. Well, maybe.
Well, I was looking that way, so I didn't even see them until they already were there. But they were also the one, working on the things, so it's
What do you
fine.
need me to do?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was just going to tell Kelly who passed by that John was looking for Kelly. But she went really fast.
I mean, she was alongside Kalpanda, the one who said about the whole magic thing going, and why is that late? Oh my god, is she unconscious?
I don't know, but John is carrying her somewhere, and I feel like it's towards the Healers Guild. I'm going to
Maybe
head
check
over
up on
there.
it, yeah.
Yes, in the air.
Exactly.
No. I think that's not a kidnapping. I think they were both friends with each other.
Okay. I'm assuming by the general lack of concern, this is not a problem.
Okay.
What? Yeah, well, actually, even illusions. We had an assassin once attack somebody with moral satire. You know?
Well, my two moments interacting with them was like my
Well,
third or fourth day here.
the good news is that she is conscious. They're just having a conversation at the edge of the island, past the farm.
What are those?
Okay, so he kidnapped her, got it. Still a psychopath, understood.
Huh?
Don't worry about that.
I have my views of him, and it's gonna take a bit to get me to change my mind. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. What were we talking about? Before that?
Chair in the wall, at least. That was what one of the
Chair
things
in the wall
came up.
that can walk on water?
Yes, it could. Yes, I could place it on water. And it floats perfectly.
Huh.
Yeah, and I have duck bills that can let me walk on water if I click my heels 3 times.
Do you want to
Kyle,
test
do
it?
not go to Magistrate Tower, that's all I ask.
Do you see me going any more forward than here?
No. But you were looking
already
at
know
it, but
about
I
what
assume
happened
you're just
earlier.
checking.
I'm just waiting for
Yeah, that's fair.
Cabana to go out. I need to talk to him.
I haven't actually tried those duckbills myself, but I apparently have.
Oh, you actually
those
have them. I thought you were trying to make fun of it.
No! There was some small rabbit person that gave me a pair of shoes, and they allow me to sprint through water if I click my heels 3 times, and I have to say something. I can't remember what the words were, but apparently I can
Well, that
walk on
sounds
water.
like a problem. Where did you come from?
It's a bit of a problem. I do that occasionally.
Hi there.
Oh, right.
Maybe,
wait, no,
maybe you're just imagining it.
Gerard.
Hmm. You're imagining it. I was never here.
Oh God!
No, wait. I've never seen them without the mask. Holy fuck, the guy's handsome.
That was okay.
Like, at first I thought it was the guy who was like...
Why is everyone making so much noise out here again? It's yours. Did you get a...
It's not mine.
Did you get a tiger? A cat?
No.
Did you get a cat, Adric? Did I have
No, I've been told...
Can we keep it?
I mean,
Is
are you
this
going
the
to...
talking
Okay, hold
tiger?
on. Important question. Are you going to clean up after it?
It can clean up after itself, probably. I don't know. Fine feline. I would love to ride you into battle.
Out of character, I can comprehend animal speech. Do you respond to what he's saying?
Do not give consent.
Understood.
Doesn't say, he says no.
Understandable. Why is there a tiger here?
I don't bloody know!
It's been here
Same
for
reason
multiple
meatballs
days.
are going around the island every once in a while.
That
I
is
haven't seen
fair.
meatballs in a few days, actually.
There was a meatball the
It's been a
healers
bit.
killed just a
Yeah,
moment ago.
Oh.
Ah, god dagnabbit.
Ward,
Yes.
have you been made aware of the
huh?
Tower of Purgation's latest decree?
I don't think I have. What is it?
They outlawed any
Oh, the
objects
ring?
related... Yeah, they did.
All that does is boost the price. Black market's a hell of a thing. You just gotta know when and where to trade.
Look here, Tempest may or may not have a crate of the bullets that we made all this time going to his land. It
As it
was
should
a
be.
total of 120 bullets.
Mm-hmm. Well, the easy solution. If
Those
if
inscribed
they come sniffing
musket
around
balls
causing
that
trouble, I'll just
you
say,
made.
I was never told.
Fair. The other thing was that there was an official decree by Magistrate Kelbanda regarding the mercenaries and crafters. There was a 400% markup regarding any commissions that the mercenaries put in.
Understandable.
Are you saying something?
I don't
Oh, there you
control
are.
your prices, but that's an official order from the Magistrate.
Official decree. Understandable. I don't mind charging a little extra.
And
I apologize for, by the way, you not being able to
staring
come
back.
along with the mission, with the outrunning the sun. So, how does a diamond feel?
No.
Ooh, I've actually been needing one of those. That's a nice one too. I have ideas.
Magma Elementor.
Understandable.
Yeah, I've got some good ideas for that one. It'll go well
Can I get
with
you
Aether,
anything?
a holy gem I got given a while back.
Holding gem? Is that the one that has whole
Holy.
person attached? Oh,
Nah,
holy! I heard hold.
very divine gem. No, I have a glove to hold things now. It's a gun, but one.
Wait,
I can basically put
Okay,
it in place.
bye.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
I've-
invisible rod, I can block the thing closed or in any position
What
I
makes you
want.
say that?
I'll never be disarmed again.
It's called teasing.
That is fair. And good
She
to know
really
at the
likes
end
to
of the day.
try scaring me for some reason.
Exactly. Very useful.
Get any
I
good
nature of the
warding
night
points,
foxes,
mainly
they are
for the element
mischievous.
of heat ready.
Mhm.
After, I don't know how much you
Yes.
heard, but a Teostra
I remember.
The Elder
I remember
Dragon
one multi-tailed fox from back in the day.
followed us through the plane, and Sofa might have a commission later down the line.
Mischievous was very much fitting.
Interesting. There are ways. I need a few things, but I can make it happen.
It's going to be a long time away, so draw up some schematics, whatever you prefer. Be ready.
I need some very
Master Varen,
interesting
are you
things.
busy at the moment?
Make a list.
Like? Send it to me
Well,
whenever
for
you're ready.
starters, I will. I will. I may have a
I
talk with
wanted to
Katie's
revisit
about getting some of them.
the wild shape.
Materials from his hoard.
I believe
If you remember last time, I was
for a meeting.
in a lot of
that's what I
pain
was told.
last time. I tried to change form into a
Nap
bear.
for a bit and return when they're around. Yes, because I'm starving.
It
If
is
you wish to
getting
try
late,
to
so
improve yourself in that,
until
That
then,
is fair.
take care.
Until
certainly
then,
help
I'll
you.
see you in a bit.
I would like to try that once
I think we're
more.
at that point where most people are not gonna go to the tower.
I let him be at the tower so he could actually have a place of work.
No. I mean, like
somewhere
nobody,
simple, the
most people
training
are
area.
not gonna just walk through
Oh.
here.
The training area is
I thought you were
currently
talking
being
about
used
Ward
by
with his tower.
Sulfur's
Oh
magic
yeah,
lesson.
no, he explained to me that you let him
but
live there.
Look here,
there
we
should
were
be
running
enough
out of
space for
crafters. I had to make desperate measures.
us to.
So we can use,
That's fair.
you can use the hill outside the training area then. Don't really need much of an open space.
Actually, let's
Okay, so
see how
few
much
people.
space they're using for Sulfur's magic lesson. I can't imagine they'd be using the whole arena. Over by the buildings. Yeah, that should be plenty of space for me, for us.
Alright. Was there a particular form that you wish to attempt?
I feel like something close to the human body to give us a starting point, like maybe a monkey or a gorilla might be a good start. Okay, so envision the beast. And take its shape. You know, that's a slightly better roll than the last time I tried this. Alright, with a 9, this is still going to hurt, making the shape, but it won't hurt quite as much with the similar anatomical structure as that of a human changing shape into a monkey, as I begin to grow more hair around my arms and a tail.
Seems struggled into shaping it for this one, but don't see any defects. How easy are you in maintaining right now?
Could you say that again?
How easy are you in maintaining right now? How bad does this hurt?
It just hurt taking the shape, but right now it's a little uncomfortable. Am I doing something wrong?
I don't believe so.
It shouldn't
I believe
hurt when you take form, right?
Generally, no. At least for the first couple of times, it's quite uncomfortable. But I feel that your problem is that you're trying to force the shape. You should allow it to. You should allow the shape to take its own shape, such as the monkey. Have this shape in your mind, and your goal was to change your outer self into that shape. Think of it as coughing. Coughing is a natural reaction to something. Try to hold it in, you might hurt yourself. Allowing a cough to happen naturally expels whatever it is that your body is trying to do, and you don't hurt yourself in the process. Instead of holding it in, you might end up hurting yourself. Just let it flow naturally. Got the shape in your mind, you know the animal you want. Trust in your magic, trust in your abilities. Be patient, and the form will take its shape.
Okay. Let me try it again, then. And he is going to dismiss the wild shape and return to his original form. And this time with a 19. The transition from human to beast is going to be much smoother and, dare say, a lot more effective in taking shape as he now becomes a gorilla.
Hmm. There he is. There it is. Very nice. I sense very much less strain on your magic. Allowed the shape in your mind. You allowed it to come forth. I take it that didn't hurt one bit.
No, that didn't hurt at all. Like, it feels natural, I dare say.
As is the world is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say after mastering the initial process of wild shaping into different forms, understanding that you must be patient and not force it. Once you master that, the second step is maintaining. Some wild shapes, especially the ones that generate more power, built more for combat, cause a lot more strain on the body than the general wild shape, such as a gorilla or a monkey. Something that has more power, something that needs in battle, would drain you a lot quicker than anything else, and should only be so long.
Could you say that again? You're cutting out for me.
There are certain shapes that are more meant for battle that cause more strain on the body. Simpler forms such as a gorilla or a monkey, you should be able to hold on to at least for a good hour or so. But stronger forms, such as the winter bear or the dire tiger that I like to use, are more strenuous on the body, generate more matter than it's supposed to. So in certain forms, the tiger I'm only allowed to use, I would say, 2 to 3 hours. But the battle bear that I have, I've only been able to clock that at least 10 minutes. So I only use it at these very dire situations.
So, the next step is maintaining the shape?
Yes, allowing yourself to maintain it for as long as possible. It's an endurance test. That's why I enjoy sitting in wild shape, walking around towns, maintaining shapes. It allows me to maintain it for longer periods of time every time I try it.
Mm-hmm. I will see how long I can hold this shape for then.
You'll be... I don't know how you are about reactions with people, but there will be people who are jumping back once they see you. You do not realize that there is a person with wild shape in front of them. They believe it is a wild animal.
So, should
Even more
I...
people.
Should I just not talk while I'm near people in this form?
Well, generally, if you don't wish to spoil the surprise, as they would say,
Mm.
you don't have to talk if you don't want to.
Right. I'm not sure what else to say at the moment other than what I already did with trying to hold this shape for as long as I can. Thank you for your guidance.
Of course. Go ahead, walk around town, speak with the locals. Let's say enjoy their reactions to talking to a gorilla.
Well, boys, do we talk or do we just keep it quiet?
Really, it's kind of impressive. Oh, you alright there? It's impressive how much you can just not get shot.
Something, I guess you could say it was shocking. I'm going back to the building.
Like, water is great for not getting hurt.
Hey, you best leave.
Charge you? Help you up. Help you with the other hand? Yep.
I told you there's no, I don't have any charge. I can't if I wanted to. Even if you did, you would.
Is that a gorilla? Is that a gorilla? Or did I get you're imagining things? That is a gorilla.
That is a gorilla.
No, Ash. I'm going. I want to see if it can fight.
No, stop. I was thinking I was looking at Toby, and then I looked over like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can.
That's a gorilla.
Can you understand me?
Silverback gorilla.
Those are endangered, you know?
Kines, with an 11, you can detect a magical presence from this gorilla. You're not sure what it is, but there is something magical about this gorilla.
Oh boy. Wave your hand if you can understand me.
Okay. Much better, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, I'd like you to punch me as hard as you can to test a barrier I have.
Again? Yeah, it is you again.
I consent to this.
They're alright. My legs hold me
It
up.
should go
I'm
in
a little bit slow
one and
getting
out the
around,
other
but
hand and be teleported.
I'm on my feet.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yep, just in here.
Take care, Toby. See you around.
Hey, Christopher.
Wow, that's holding up.
With a 16! In one and out the other. And then back.
Are you aware of any circle that moves has capacity for disease?
Thank you. Thank you very much. That helps a lot.
I don't know if I've ever met somebody that has that kind of magic.
Someone's gonna listen to this.
If I look closer, can I try to
Even decay
open
in
myself
general,
up to the
I've never
magic
seen
and see what kind of magic it is? Whether it's
Unfortunate.
school or affinity?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't.
Rolling.
There's only one person I know, but I have not seen them in a while.
With a 12, you focus on the magical presence of this gorilla. It seems to be akin to that of something nature magic.
You and I have that
I keep wanting to say alchemy, but it's not alchemy. It's
Okay.
I was gonna say,
they're making the
Very interesting.
but I am.
Do you have a name, Mr. Gorilla?
So yeah, chaos and
Or
water
ma'am?
go hand in hand. So we have that in
I forget.
you were saying?
Nice to meet you.
But if,
Yeah, I
if
think
we do see someone like that, we can let you know. I just...
I appreciate it.
Oh, was that wrong?
Would you like me to translate?
Oh,
I can't think of any
I'm
other.
very sorry. I completely got obsessed with the gorilla. I'm very sorry,
I'd always
sir.
try asking a soul mage. They can kind of cast anything. I don't know what exactly you need a mage for.
Gotta start somewhere.
Can you translate?
I don't really know much about mine.
Is it Mr. or Mrs. or ma'am?
I see.
No, which one did you want to be?
For lack of better terms.
It's a mister.
Mr. Is there a name?
Sorry we couldn't be of more help.
Do you want to use your name, or do you want me to think of one for you?
Thank you for your assistance.
Kind of person, so yeah, I wouldn't afford now.
How's your day been so far?
Does this person actually know who you are?
Aside from the nearly getting my leg chopped off part. Pretty alright.
No, don't know.
Holy shit, it's a gorilla.
So I'm gonna be honest. I know. I feel like I usually am totally. I mean, I get into here more often than I get into elsewhere.
How'd the gorilla get up here?
His name is Rhys.
Rhys.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
You can
Rhys
change
the
into a
gorilla.
gorilla now?
Oh yeah, okay. But that one wasn't nearly as well. I mean, this one.
Why specifically a gorilla?
Centimeter of my
When I see these, when I see the words like
Mm.
that, I sort of read it as like pitches, just like you were
Mm.
saying sheet music, where
Mm.
you might not necessarily
Mm.
associate certain words,
Okay.
sort of like interpreting it as
So I need to translate?
like a
Yes.
Mr. Rhys wished to work on his wild-shaped form. The form and shape that he chose was a gorilla, at first a monkey. The first one was a little bit
Interesting.
harder, but he did much better with the gorilla. He's in the process of maintaining the form as long as he can right now.
Mm.
Interesting. Gorillas are pretty strong too, so.
I haven't seen them in a while either.
Magic manifested into that barrier. Your own skin.
It's the guy with the flies around him.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I think he's a disease bitch.
I will say that the
guy with the flies around him.
Almost died.
Memory is failing me today.
I'm alive again.
Me of him, that's why. But it's not him.
He's no disease mage.
No.
I think that's part of it.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
What do you mean disease? Who has disease?
We're looking for a disease mage.
I don't know who that is. I've never seen him.
I can check you for diseases. If you're concerned.
Do I have diseases?
I know.
Yeah, by the way, your buddy Green Orange, I accidentally ate it, and now I'm tall.
Never seen him
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes.
I guess I won't catch any of the magic lesson.
Went through my bag.
I'm going to the center of
I went
the
through
town.
my bag to find a snack while I was reading last night, and
Alright.
apparently that's.
We can walk together. The Natural Jungle Book.
And then I woke up like this.
It does have different effects other than crazy fog that possibly
Just step aside. This is normal. This is great. This is glorious. Oh, how it feels so good. Oh, hey, there's Calbanda.
I recently received an update from my representatives and agents. They met with a representative of the Dominion to try and discuss alleviating tensions. In short, the Dominion threw... They said essentially it's on us to do any investigations into this matter of a spy in their midst that they so claim is us. Why they would want the people that they're accusing of spying on them to investigate it internally
Weird one.
makes absolutely no sense.
Siderax is requested.
Therefore, the Amthorian Empire is now at full capacity, ready to go to war with the Dominion. 50,000 troops will be able to be marched in as soon as requested.
I mean, that'd be a Calbanda question, but I'm gonna assume we are.
Excellent news, Lord Galbanda. I did not realize that the decision was so close to be had.
Oh, it is. Past this, it is a letter and a seal with my own approval. And I was not forthright with your leadership.
I'm not sure what's more to do with this. I didn't really get this far when I was thinking about getting used to this new form.
It is so far down on my
Good to
priority
know.
list. So
We shall certainly
With
not
wild
forget you
shapes,
certainly have
if
valid reasons.
the shape that you choose isn't more combative, think of the utility of it.
Hopefully,
Such as
this can end very
my
quickly.
shape is more
And
for
with Duran's head
traveling.
beaten.
It does have the capabilities of fighting, but I generally use it to transport.
Now we are speaking the same
Mhm.
language, Lord Calbanda. I shall convey this great
If-
news to the Archduke at once.
I did have a companion that is in need of a ride. I do have maybe one or two forms that I have in my arsenal that I can turn into that you'll be able to ride on my back.
I'm glad I did.
Say, in case you were injured or not.
As am I, my lord. Right.
Calbanda. Yes.
So, there's
I'm gonna
a line between utility
and I'm gonna start
and
on my end ready.
effective wild ships.
Well, I mean, I've seen them
Using some
before
of my
too, but
connections to maybe get some
Maybe a
stuff
horse
from
would be a
people who
nice
currently might have
next option. Should I try this again?
Horse would be a nice option, especially if you wish to carry at least one or two people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, I would nothing but a man who pays his debts.
I just need to let Salt
Kabanda
for
would
know that
probably
she
actually sit down and talk about the entirety of the thing.
really tall.
I,
And intimidating.
When I'm done, there's
Let me just inform
Of course
Salt
it
that
is.
she
Like
needs
everyone knew it
get
was going
the
to
items
happen.
out of the Mage's Tower. I have some of the Seeker's items that required on me.
Well, he's like
Since something is happening.
talking around people.
Recommend
Katie's
warm
the
tea.
kobold.
Puts me to sleep instantly.
I have some chamomile tea on me. Chamomile, lemon, orange pico, cinnamon apple one.
Might be
There's
political things that we
actually
really shouldn't
they just
care
spit in
about.
your hand.
She just spit on me.
That's gross. Wipe that off. He was coughing. You're gonna get a
Hey,
disease.
tell me, is it true that Christopher casted?
He wasn't there.
What did you cast? What werewolf
Is this
tonight?
weird for me to just be sitting here in the fountain?
Were you at the necklace?
This was.
I thought he was there.
Were you there?
I saw him.
I saw you cast lightning. You casted lightning into that person's shield, and then it came out the other end. Well, mostly.
Then you were. I'm so sorry.
Oh, by the magistrate.
Magistrate garden, yeah.
Well, I'll do it again. I kind of want to actually.
You know, again, lightning with armor seems very dangerous.
I've made it work.
Cast it over my sword.
Oh, yeah, nearing completing them. I have enough time to gather my
I
senses.
believe they said of next morning, so at least
I
you're
don't know,
able
that's a good idea.
to add the night to sleep.
No, I can take it. Well, it's not.
From the place and then
The sword should absorb most of it.
This motherfucker really rolling.
It absorbs mana.
You're looking to acquire one.
Well, it can hold a good amount of
I know
mana.
the
I'm
merchant
putting some of
over
my
there
magic
sells
through it now,
rope,
so it takes it better.
and the artisans
little
can make just
shield.
about anything.
It's not gonna hurt you, right?
Wait, isn't he lighting in his life? No, it's fine.
Probably not.
Perhaps.
You're not counteracting.
I did steal
You're
their
willing to
chisel
part
the
with
other
the
day.
copper or silver. You should be fine.
Okay. I think that's about all I could hold it for.
It's not bad for a first successful transformation.
No luck.
Thank you, Master Varen.
If you wish, you can continue working on that shape, or you can discover other shapes that you wish to turn into. Remember, think of utility and effectiveness of the shapes. If you wish for something to aid in battle, choose animals or beasts that can assist you or your friends. For utility, think of something that beast or animal can help aid, such as a horse or something that has a lot of strength to carry cargo. eventually you'll be able to get forms that can fly. You'll be able to get forms that can swim a lot easier than any normal human can be, such as dolphins, alligators, even sharks.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I think I'm going to turn in for the day.
Okay. Thank you again for helping me through this, Master Varen. I will take my learnings from here and... Oh, I didn't get a chance to tell Doctor, or Sulfur for that matter. I think tomorrow I will start making a journey back home. I will be gone for quite some time, but I will take your teachings and try to incorporate them back home as I have here.
And so, good luck on your future attempts on wild shapes. I know you'll succeed.
Hmm.
Have a good day, Rhys.
You too.
Yeah.
All right. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 after.
No, I'm a human. I don't care if you're a vampire, dude. The same way says you
Learned wild shape gorilla.
vampire, he'd try to kill it.
Let's go. I can go gorilla mode, baby. And I'm still sweating. Get my towel.
But the woman one isn't actually that good. It's kind of like... Who is it?
Go to the garden and eat the wizard weed. Oh no, we don't grow wizard weed there.
Rhys, I will be retiring for today.
Well, okay, Doctor. I hope you rest well.
Me too.
Doctor.
Yes, Rhys.
I think tomorrow I'm going to go home.
You deserve it.
I promise I'll come back, but I will be gone for quite some time when I make my departure.
Do what makes yourself happy, Rhys. That is all I can urge you.
Well,
Now.
Being here actually makes me happy. And I'm going to miss this place when I do leave.
The guild will be back. Will be here when you return. Good night.
Of course. Good night, Doctor. Did you need something, Wayne?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Ah!
life, and I got a big hole in my pants.
Next time, don't save his life and take his shit.
I pushed him out the way, and then I kept punching the monster over and over and over and over. And I pulled out my sword and kept stabbing and stabbing and stabbing, stabbing and stabbing and stabbing.
That's very psychotic of you. But you know what? I'm glad we're friends, right? We're friends.
For now.
For now? What does that mean?
No one in Aether sees. If I snap, everyone's dead.
Okay.
Now I have a girl on my side.
Well, next time you
Miss
snap
Silver's house is super, super big, right? And I killed a girl on that side, and
I'm gonna go for a walk for a bit.
you gotta go walk.
I'm
I gotta
in
get
my
my
head.
friend. I'll see you later, friend.
Yes.
I wanna head back.
Yeah.
An apple for the road.
Thank you. Apples.
See you later.
Well, he wouldn't
It's
even
always
touch the
politics
ice
at the meeting.
crystals. But I want to make them into a weapon. Apparently, these ice crystals I have secured from the mission are the ones that, if they touch you or penetrate you, would leave you with a chill that you can never get rid of. So,
What for?
Okay, I mean,
sounds like my new weapon.
This is permanent. This is
If you do
Io's
not
eye.
know of a situation that is most likely not of
I
your
honestly
concern.
don't know why I'm here.
I'm just
kind of waiting around because
I
everybody
was just yesterday.
I'm gonna actually kind of step over
when I
this way
joined
so I
because
can.
I was going on a mission where magical
Is everything from earlier under control?
The party hasn't even started. The party is actually waiting on Kyle over there.
There was something happening
Basil,
earlier.
I don't appreciate that.
We're talking about you.
This one was a gift.
That's not the last long.
You. And how we're gonna reward you for being amazing.
That'd be weird.
For this kind of
Maybe
thing,
it's
do we do
permanent.
like a zone of silence, an oath of quietness?
I lied to you. We're not talking about that, but we could talk about that if you want.
Guess what Miss Waiting on Arcade is now?
I don't know where he went. Is he having the conversation over there?
He's talking with
Yeah, I'll
software.
go. I'll go.
So what actually is going on here? Why is everybody gathered around?
I have no idea.
Seeker's business.
I'll be back. I'll be back
Oh,
in 1 second.
oh, should I
I don't think so.
I'll
Hey,
go then
Basil, did I
if this is
ask
not
you
my.
about my scar?
No, come here. I need you with me.
Okay.
No.
Unless, maybe I don't. You know, I would like you here
Since you're with
because you
Dutch a
know
lot, have any of you seen my scar?
it'd be very mean to just kind of shoo you off.
No. Is it not just like the mansion?
He lost it last night.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking? Like, are you yelling?
I didn't say it, did
you?
Yeah.
No, he lost it yesterday, I thought.
But also, you can go if you want. I mean, I'm just,
Like you were yelling.
I'm
I just need somebody to talk to.
I think you were asleep.
No. What do you want to talk about?
I have spent
haven't seen
the last
it.
few weeks.
Well,
What's on your mind?
Many places.
Sometimes.
If you lost it, maybe check in the trees.
see any good
Maybe
fencing
flew away.
matches
I
lately?
checked, it got caught by the
I've checked
trees.
all around Aether. I've checked
Fencing
Mansion, I've
matches?
checked around Secret Shield. I've checked any areas that I would have potentially dropped it.
Or like,
nowhere around here.
I don't know, like you ever watch a play about doctors or something like that?
No.
I don't know. I haven't seen anybody with it either.
It's a bag of holding, kind of. So that's kind of why I'm looking for it.
You know,
I
what's
lived a very
happening in the life
isolated
of
I
Rhys?
really do not want that.
For
You know, that's very fair.
most of,
Despawn my wings.
pretty much my entire life
see
up
anybody with
until
it
coming to
or
Aether.
anybody or
I've
anywhere, I will definitely
been isolated
about
from
it, guarantee you.
civilization.
Okay.
Only a
And how did that
very,
make you feel?
We were going for a walk, and then I seen you guys around, and then I did. Yeah, so I guess I have to.
lonely.
Do this.
I really didn't have anybody to talk to, except for my father
That's what
and
I mean.
maybe the wildlife surrounding the cabin.
The only
I think you're grabbing your tail.
I will stay until I get told I have to go and retrieve the mutant cave troll body.
What are you doing in
You
the
see drop
grass?
like a stick figure
Oh yeah, there was that.
with a cowboy hat.
Change out of my bard. Change out of my bard stuff.
And what does that picture make you feel?
Whoop. Not mean to pull those out.
This looks like a circle and some lines. Is that a square?
Put that away. Unload that and put that away.
No, that's a cowboy hat.
Dimension. What's going on? I'm going to go.
See, like,
Okay.
That's good.
is that better?
If it's good.
I figured we have this big circle. I might as well sit and like close it off.
Find a place to lay down.
That's like
Yes, it's
Julian.
why I get a change of clothes and people forget who the fuck I am.
When we're done and I have to get
Because
my
you're
clothes
wearing real
afterwards, so I'll
clothes.
let you know if I.
It's also you're
Yeah,
not
I
wearing
do
a
adventuring gear. Yeah, magic. It's a thing.
Thank you, Siderax.
Need an extra pair
I
of
mean, I don't even know who you are.
to do today.
They don't look as
Yeah,
strong as
right.
they typically do. I'm
Do
sorry.
any cool killing magics
I think
lately?
the word you're looking for is smoking. 'cause you're
Healing
on fire.
magic?
Hey.
Not healing magic.
Yeah. I don't know. They're still pretty smoking. I
You
don't
do any
know what
cool
you mean.
nature magic lately?
I'd like to say I made quite the accomplishment today
I was told it earlier.
in nature magic.
Ooh, like what?
That's the only reason I know.
Well, I'm not sure I should say. It might ruin the surprise.
These are the times where I wish we had like a bard to sing or dance
Well,
while
you
we're
see,
waiting.
I don't think anybody likes me, so I can't go off spoiling surprises.
Hit it!
Give us
number, Julian.
Yeah, fine. I gotta
If
change.
you're a bard, shouldn't you just
Excuse
do
me a
that?
minute while I change out of my adventuring
Automatically?
garb and into my bardic attire. Yeah.
Pardon me, coming through.
Excuse. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, you little shit. Alright.
You can tell
Also,
me.
I don't
you know,
think
just-
that to be true. I think there are several people here who very much
Actually, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna play the song of
appreciate you for
Vicious Mockery.
what you've done.
Is this what you wanted? Huh? Is this what you wanted? Exactly.
There's not even a holding the head of the lute. It's quite impressive.
Alright, I'll play something better.
The place is
I'll play my favorite.
It's a very far town. More like a village that Sienna found
You always have a bard around.
situation when both the teleporting.
I feel like we do, but no, they just don't play very often.
Well, excuse the fuck out of me for not being around every time you want a bard.
Well, I mean, we need more than just you. We need more bards.
Okay, you know what? That's actually fair. Fair. Nothing wrong with more bards. I can agree to that.
You know.
What's going on here? Big talk.
Mentioned the Seekers.
Oh, there we go. Seekers meeting, apparently.
Thank you for the Seekers Guild meeting.
Almost the whole day.
We're just waiting on some people to finish up. How are things on your end?
Apologies.
Great, thank you for asking.
The other half of
Great talk, Ram.
Conversation over there at the moment.
He does that far more than he gives himself credit for. Just walk and talk.
The pre-meeting meetings. They always have. They don't have a meeting. They have a meeting before the meeting.
They have a meeting to talk about this meeting.
Oh, I think they're back.
Yay, you're
Yeah,
out
alright,
alive.
I'll probably wrap this up.
I did.
I'm glad.
Praise the sun.
Get some.
I was worried. People got
Thank you, Julia, for the
stories.
music.
Gentlemen,
I try.
we are going to go to the Dominion building.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Magic, don't take him yet, please.
Oh no. Oh no. Lord Carl Thunder, no.
Lord, no.
I
Oh.
will remember you.
He spoke Dominion. They took him already.
Last words were we were going
Ladies
to
and
the
gentlemen, we
Dominion.
have a mission.
We
We're
were
going to
there.
save Calbanda from the Dominion building.
They attacked him. They attacked him.
He was over here somewhere.
Can't believe the etheric forces got to Calbanda.
For your fallen comrade.
Said Dominion, you know?
Give him a moment.
It's that magic Duran has.
Of course, of course.
They held monster on him.
Mm.
Spare the dying.
Good call.
Must be petrification or hold person.
I cast dispel magic. Come back to us.
It didn't work.
You're touching it and he came back.
He's fucking worked.
He moved.
My dispel.
All right, who
magic
cast the
knows
slow
no
spell?
bounds.
Who did it?
Me, what did I do?
See?
Oh boy.
Even Califax was impressed with my dispel magic. My dispel magics can work across realms.
I can't believe our boss is dead.
Impressive.
I mean, we'll see.
What are we supposed to do now?
One frame a minute.
Listen.
Hey, Kyle, give me your horns. I'm gonna be leader now.
And Magic Flux is taking our leader.
That's right. Oopsie.
Although I told them they said I can be caught up tomorrow if we need to move the mutant cave troll.
Because he is a dragon, he has
Can
horns.
talk.
Yeah.
I mean, I got what?
I'm not
I got
going.
what?
Do that, we can
He
do
moved
that.
again.
I know, but I need
Trying.
horns.
I got my ring.
Are they going now for the troll?
Time to leave the Dominion, Reds.
Literally one
They haven't
frame.
sent me a message yet.
Your Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I can only
hello,
send them a
boss
message real
man.
quick.
It worked.
Turn around.
He's been dispelled. He's been dispelled.
I told you my dispel magic knows no bounds.
Oh, because my Spare the Dying did it first.
Fair. You gave him a chance to live. You gave him a chance to live, and then my dispel magic finished the job. Alright.
I die again.
We still got to do
Okay.
that.
So tell us again, please. We missed
If
it.
not, then me and
One more time.
Dominion
Going to
building, right?
Dominion.
Yeah,
That's all we
maybe
heard.
do
The
it.
Dominion building.
Maybe with your help.
Push come to shove
Alright.
if you need
I am
to.
going to make sure that there are no troopers on this fucking island right now.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's
What
like
troopers?
There we go.
Excuse me a moment while I
Let me clear my
walk
mind
into
of
my
this place for a
fucking
bit.
battle.
It is a highly
They
trained
said
soldier
they might
for
have
the
like
Dominion.
a meeting. Could be a 20-minute meeting. Could be a 30-minute meeting. I can either go to the meeting or go with
Rhys,
you.
are you alright?
I'm fine with either.
Don't feel like you need
I don't know.
These,
Oh,
as I
shit.
said, I can have my men pick it up.
But now, I guess.
Touch his shoulder gently.
if I'm wanted there, so.
No, it's seekers only.
Hey, Rhys.
If you wish to attend, I do understand.
Give me about 20 minutes. If
You
it goes
okay?
longer than 20 minutes, I'll dip out. They were told.
Oh, what am I doing on the ground?
If anything, we should.
I don't know. Would you like a hand?
Uh,
I mean, let me send a message to Brock.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna go with them. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Be
Well,
around here.
Calbanda said we're going to the Dominion to see if shock troopers are here.
Isn't Red one?
I don't know.
I thought that's what the thing on the board said.
Maybe. But Calbanda's not happy. But I just wanted to make sure you all right.
Are we heading
Is
out
this
soon
place
to
so
go grab that
dangerous to
troll
be?
carcass? Do you want to leave it to the halfling?
No, you're good.
I really like
I'm
that
so
tree.
tired all of a sudden.
I just didn't know if I should still be scared.
What tree?
That one.
Adric
about
said it's
the
linked
tree?
to fire.
Oh. Maybe being near that tree isn't so good for me. I've been told I'm linked to ice.
Oh. Maybe you would not want that then.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
It's just probably the closest to a tree from my homeland.
No.
Red and pink are very similar in hue. Are
It is
you
pretty.
okay?
Other than the fact that I guess I was on the ground, I feel fine.
Would you like to go to the guild and get looked at? Or do you think you'll...
I think I should get some sleep.
That does sound like
Probably
a good
for the
idea.
best.
The homeless man here. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you're alright. I'm gonna be on my
I
way.
don't feel hurt or sore or anything of the sort. I think I just fell asleep on the floor.
No. And I made sure.
Gotcha.
You're wobbling like you just drank an entire bottle of sake.
Not that I know of.
What's sake?
Alright, I will go into the
Oh,
Dominion.
is it
Oh,
wine?
that's a...
Did Amity ever wake up?
Sometimes.
Yes, he did. You can go, thankfully,
It's a form of alcoholic beverage.
not congrat, but thanks, doctor, for his hard work on it. The men need a little bit of a cheer up. If you can go tell him that you appreciate his work for helping Amity, that'd be really appreciated.
Where is he?
At this hour, I'm not too sure. Maybe at the Healing Guild? You can advise him.
Were you looking for Doctor?
Yeah.
Yes.
He just turned in. He's going to sleep, I'm afraid. He's already asleep.
Ah. Damn it.
Then I'll cheer him up next time.
Alright. I got to keep on moving.
Hello, Mr. Rayo.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you, my friend.
Of course.
Oh, that's... shoot, I
might
just
sure
remembered.
have to be... I was told I might...
They claim they do not. I would have just.
Miss Sulphur.
Yes?
I just wanted to let you know, tomorrow I'm going to answer the call of the Magistrate and Kauswagen. I'm going to be leaving tomorrow. I'll be gone for quite some time. But if there's anything you need from me before I go... I'll be around
Try to
all
organize
tomorrow.
a surprise party for Doctor if you can with the rest of the healer. Something to cheer him up a bit.
Of course. I was just thinking about that, actually. I don't know what I get for Doctor, but maybe I can get a nice set of flowers if I look around.
Anything. Just thank him for his hard work. That's all I want. And make sure all the healers can be there to help him too. And congratulate him, celebrate with him. He really need it.
Yeah,
Understood?
he was not doing so good all day, and I completely understand. And come to think of it, Ed explains how I ended up becoming sort of a acting guild master in his absence. He's so busy all the time.
Just make sure to make something for him. You can even use the funding of the magistrate. I'll allow it. But make something nice for him. Alright.
Thank you again for your lessons. They've been really helpful.
Which matters more, little mage? An old man? Or all of your friends? Perhaps you might even be able to save both.
What's the status of Amity?
Amity has been awake for a while. We've figured out a few things to keep Califax going until tomorrow morning when we start up again. It's a lot. We don't know if what we're going to do is going to be enough. And I'm trying to keep as much hope as I can for this because there's so much at stake. This has been months and months of us delving into this. And we've found theories and figured out so much, but at the same time, oh bloody hell, my head! It's almost as if it's not enough.
Miss Kelly. I don't know why. But I like to listen to my heart when it comes to matters. I'm not thinking about the worst. I believe in our teacher. I believe in Califax. If there is one thing I know, he definitely wants to leave us with something before he truly goes away. So, I'm not going to be thinking about what could happen. I'm going to believe in us, and I'm going to believe in our teacher.
This is why he likes you a lot, Rio. And why he worries. That man is a brilliant fool, and it hurts me greatly to see him like this.
Me too.
Tonight we're going to fill you in on all of our theories and what we've learned today. I'll let you understand exactly what we found out and what we're doing to keep him alive. So then that way tomorrow, you will be prepared. So you can understand. This is going to be one of our toughest ones yet. I'm going to be spending the night in the magistrate's building until tomorrow, making sure that we have enough artifacts and whatnot to help keep him alive. We're basically doing the ritual like we do for the crystal for him.
Miss Kelly. I know this has been tough for you. I don't think you've ever had anyone to just hug you and let you know that we believe in you. Believe in us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Go and watch over him.
I will. I will.
We can do it. Not yet, Halifax. Not yet. My friend, if you don't mind, I need some time alone.
I just came over to say that tomorrow I'll be leaving for Kauswagen.
Then you have a safe journey, and please come back to us.
Of course. Thank you for everything you've done for me. When I don't know what I'd do if it weren't for you're welcoming me on my first day at Aether. You have my word that I will be back.
That's all I want to hear.
I should
come and give me a hug, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck on your journey, my friend. Rhys.
You should visit my father someday. I'm sure he'd love to meet you.
I would love that. Let's make it a thing.
But for now, I'm going to turn in. You have a good rest of your day, Rayo.
Thank you. I shall.
I'm gonna miss this place. Oh boy. It's happening. The gears are in motion once again.
The rest of it is what you put into him.
Which would be, I guess technically would be disorder.
speak with
disorderly
me
rot. Yeah.
after the mission that you three will
Do you
have
have
to go
you would
on.
happen to you have nature or healing magic, right?
What happened?
You still want that contract?
There's a lot, but one thing at a time. Do you have healing magic or nature
mission.
magic?
Yes and yes.
Our
I'm
good friend
gonna go
here
find out
is
from Will.
running on at least 20% healing magic, and the lights are beginning to go out. So you're gonna need to give him a
I
little bit of a
cannot
transfusion.
heal constructs. Unless you're
You don't
suggesting
need to
I
heal,
transfer
you just-
mana.
Yes, the core is faltering, and they need more power. They need more mana to keep going. I tried to supplement them with essentially chaos, disorder magic through the lens of death magic to emulate rot magic. And that didn't exactly go to plan, as they are still kind of flickering. It's in there, but they're gonna need
You made an
your help
artificial
here.
mix of the polar opposite affinity of healing magic.
Whatever that
into
shooting that,
something with
because you were there
nature
when the
magic
pirate
in
shot
it.
that
Okay.
crystal.
Their core is 20% healing, 2% rot, or disease rather, and then the rest of it is what I've tried to transfuse. I think
Basically,
you can make
your
the difference here.
character wouldn't to know this. You realize that
I'm
whatever
not entirely sure how that
the
works, but I will.
Concoction of the negative affinities.
Neither do I. We're
is
flying by the seat of our pants here.
Put a timer on Aslan.
Okay, so
either
Rhys,
she gets purified, or
focuses his magic into the core of the construct.
She becomes
to recharge
corrupted.
its core, and with an 18, there's going to be a substantial increase in mana within the core under the nature affinity.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's roll. See how that affects him.
Don't
His
die.
lights go out.
Don't die. Don't die. That's cringe.
And everything goes limp.
Shit. I don't know how constructs work. Shit. Okay, but wait a minute. This is okay. If they're a construct, that doesn't mean they're dead per se. That just means they're deactivated, right? That's not. This is still salvageable.
You're asking
if
the wrong
someone
person.
knew mending, it could help.
I do know the mending cantrip, yes.
Has Triss been tended to already?
Magic poison affecting their mana. I treated it, but it's not out of their system completely. So
might help if you
magic
use
poison
antitoxin. Mission.
Okay.
I'm guessing chaos rats or some kind of rat.
I used magic, and I got
They're
poisoned.
gonna try and cast mending on some of the internals to see if
Still
something's
learning
actually
magic.
broken.
I don't know how it works. Rio might have a better explanation.
Roll for it.
He was on the mission.
I don't know if this counts as
There was a
healing
lot
or
of
not.
blight magic in the
I guess
area,
it technically
and
does
then
because you're a
when
robot
the
and I'm casting mending.
smoke screen was down, there was a lot of chaos as well.
Well, I got a 12, so it's okay.
I'm not
better than
sure.
The lights flicker on shakily.
Would you be okay if I took a sample of your blood and left
healing
it for
idea was bad.
Doctor
I can admit
to
that.
examine?
As I was saying, now the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
do you
Let-
think
walking
Let
if
me
one were
grab
to
a syringe and
extract
a bottle.
the aspects currently inhabiting your core and just fill it with one aspect, would that
due to
help,
your
do you
experiences
think?
with Infernon and some other thing, and you realize that what the native affinities from that crystal that the pirate shot, and just put a timer on Aslan. Either she gets
Does this glove
The
just
idea
come
is
right
to
off?
spell
whatever's.
And I'm not an expert in mechanics, so you're gonna have to help
Looking
me here.
at
The
it, there's
idea
like a couple of like buckles
is
and stuff that you have
to
to unbuckle and
break
a
up
couple of snaps.
the mana
But
that's currently there, and
like
then
once you get
replace it
those off,
immediately
like the
with just
gauntlet
one
comes
aspect,
right off.
and hope that the unified
He's
aspect
going
might
to
be enough.
undo the buckles on the glove and gently pull it off.
Oh, I wish I had a
When you
crafter
do,
here.
it leaves like a good section of the arm, basically from here up, is completely exposed at this point.
Grab the tube.
You know, this is what I'm gonna just roll
Alright.
this flat because Varel isn't familiar with Artifice. If you're cool with it, I want to try and roll just to see if Varel can think of anything that
Here
might
comes a
actually
needle.
genuinely help. I would make this a medicine roll. They know nothing of Artifice, so you know.
Okay.
Cool 5.
Sorry, I had a bit of a flashback for a second.
Did I do something?
Okay,
No, it's just bad memories.
Shit. Okay, how much time do you think you have
I-
before another little shutdown happens
Right,
here?
I will leave this in front of the. I'll leave this on the table for Doctor and have him take a look and see if he can have a better understanding. See if he has a better understanding of what this is.
Probably.
Than I do, because
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna
magic
have a quick look around
poison,
Aether and see if I can't dig something up. Just
never even
take it
eaten
easy. I'll be back.
And it would be ill-mannered of me if I didn't clean the wound, or clean the injection site.
Thank you.
Afterwards, and just gonna put a small bandage at the injection site, and then slide your glove back on without the fastenings. Okay.
And she's gonna pass out, and she's gonna remain in this bed, passed out. And then I'm going to pass out in my own bed.
Poggers. I didn't say that. And you didn't hear me say that either. Good, I'm turning in. We... I'm dying, 'cause I don't have the cold air in my room.
You're dying? Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Ow.
By the way.
The fuck?
Divine uppercut.
The funny thing is...
Slumber!
I can't remember his name, but he... Hello.
Lunch.
He rolled 8 times. And in those 8 times, he only rolled a 12 once. And it was a DC 12. Out of 8 dice rolls.
Hey.
And all
That's better than
most
my
of them were
dice.
single digits.
Hey,
What the hell happened?
So I went on the next mission. And I tried to use Drain Life to like kill some baddies, and I ended up getting poisoned instead.
God, there is some shit going on with Aslan.
Which both in character and out of character do not know much about magic, so I don't know how magic poison works. So
I might
I don't know
actually
magic
need to be
poison,
set
so
up
I
a
just
certain,
module thrust the
a lot
problem.
sooner
I
than
took
I
my
thought
problem
I
and
did, which
thrust
means
it
I'm
onto
gonna have
somebody
to
else.
actually try and get that map made.
Yeah, let Doctor handle
Alright,
it.
yeah,
Doctor.
definitely get that all
As
set.
if he wasn't having a
This is-
bad enough time.
I got some really bad rolls when it came down to
Oh my
Aslan
god, I
resisting
can't
her
believe I said
father's
that.
influence.
Doctor's having a bad day,
Huh?
and I decided I'm going to give him another problem.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Like Aslan.
Oh, he was just angry.
He fuck it up.
A lot of
Oh god.
a lot of things, a lot of urgent things going on all at once, and
He didn't.
he hasn't really had much of a break. And
So wanna know what he was doing?
out of character and in character,
Tell me what the fuck shit you did.
probably why I took
reached
the
out
initiative to be
Present
the
Kimura.
acting guildmaster
Okay,
for
he
the
reached
Aether
out to
Healers
the
Guild in his
megalomaniac.
absence.
I was
Like,
so afraid he was going to mention
I've just
the
been
details
doing
of what
this
the fuck
just
about the
because
past and shit.
nobody else was
But
really
thankfully he didn't fucking do that, 'cause
taking that
would've been very
initiative. So
fucking bad.
I have the no, I have the ledger,
yeah.
I
Would've been
have the
fucking
patches.
Because not only would he put himself in danger, he would have put
And
Kelly,
our
Combanda,
Rhys is moving on
I guess.
up.
like Sulfur in danger.
And
if
moving
they
on out,
fucking
too.
did that, 'cause
Calbando almost killed everyone.
Also, has your hair always been slightly greenish, or is it just how it looks in here?
why would he be judging
Uh,
Kimura? And Kimura was so confused, like, why the fuck are you calling me?
The first version of Rhys was actually more yellow.
When it comes to
okay, yeah.
What the fuck did I miss?
Let me finish talking
But
to these
then,
DMs real quick, and I'll get
1.1, boy,
basically
coming out.
for the module that I just mentioned to you, and I was telling you in pre-lobby.
Is this the version?
I am looking to have it where there are.
This is where
because I'm going to be setting up my own personal DM model so that I can help DM.
Got more green hair.
But I want each
less
player
of a
character to have
blonde.
their own DM for this one, since there's only going to be 3.
Yeah, I thought it was originally blonde because a lot when I first joined Aether and I was showing off pictures, people were making those jokes about like, oh, is this Rhys's sister or something like that?
I remember those jokes.
Damon, who's played by Atlas, and then Wayne,
Oh,
who's
I
played
lost
by
a little
Impossible.
Ahoge. I forgot that I removed that little.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to
Ahoge.
be making the map, but but there are certain things that each player that will be able to do that the others can't because of the marks.
Yeah, this is gone.
Because
Also, my face
mark of body
is in pain.
I'll put
Now
this
it's
in a
not.
document as well, so that you both of you can look it over.
Oh, this is also the version where I had ruin magic on my shoulder.
I am just recovering. I'm recovering from an all-nighter. I've been awake for 22 hours, and I got 4 hours.
Hey, you gotta can it with the racism.
Capacity to hear this now.
Getting the one good roll that
But it's that
Golden Leaf is open.
Remember Bunny by the morning.
You're welcome. Golden Leaf is open.
I'll even mention that both of you are DMs.
I thought I was over.
Fine. You're human.
If I have the time.
You're human. It's okay.
I'll try to make the time fit.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things I'm juggling right now.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm a
to gauge like different DMing styles so that I can get like
not as as you may think it is.
so that I can figure out who is going to like if I can't ever become like the
some nerd I got
main DM for my guild,
talk
I
to.
can have someone I can go to constantly. Alright.
Just send us the document when the time comes.
Sorry, we're gonna have a little extra.
Anyway, I'm on desktop because I'm not gonna go back in because I'm on desktop, but I was.
Huh? Oh, hang on, I'm not muted. There's my mouse. There's. Look, I said we were over, but I have a little extra in me. Oh, this fan is so annoying when it does the other way. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it there. Oh god. It's always the initial load. It's always the initial load. So, can me go into bed? Instead, Rhys is gonna go looking for flowers. After a short nap. God, why is it always... Somebody save me! I gotta load everything first before I can get in there. It's gonna be fighting this lag spike for a while. So I'm going to wipe my face once again of sweat. I think actually it'll get better once I get there. In fact, I almost feel better already. I remember the way. Is that a rock? Oh, God! Save me! My frames! Who would have thought? I don't recall if I've seen those mushrooms before. There's more flowers here. And a circle of mushrooms. I think Doctor would like those. Wow. What's going on with this circle?
Talking about Nurgle. I'm talking about
Aether.
the absolute abyss of chaos magic in my body. That has only increased since Nurgle has sent out her SOSs.
Did it expect
What's
to
going
see
on?
me? Did you?
Not at all.
As your holy
What brings you here?
Trying to help you out with the chaos.
Me and Tempest came to arrangement.
You're fine. We got it.
They're in the middle of a magic, apparently something to erase a memory from what they've gathered. But let's give them peace.
Who?
A similar procedure with Astra with her curse.
Y'all, I don't know the exact one, but still, let's give them peace for now, and then we can get the full details in a moment.
Please,
Mhm.
in your lord. Do you even want to be up here?
Hold my hand. It's
You know
gonna
he's about
stop
to
you
be
from
using magic,
panicking.
right?
Yes.
Yes,
Stop
they
panicking.
know.
Trust me, Joel. Are you wanting to
Do
go
we
through
all
with this
want to hold
procedure?
hands?
Astra, it's not like that.
Then kumbaya.
Alright.
God damn it, Astra. As my 9th through oath and but Astra, please, please. That's actually going to make it worse. Don't do that. That will actually make it worse.
I'm gonna go. Go on.
Because then you'll be affected by the spell. You don't want that.
No, you don't.
But I don't want him affected by the spell.
I'll live.
It's so
I'll get over this
I
soon.
need that because it
No,
allows me
child.
to pierce through your mind through the fade. Shit. Okay.
Look at the pretty fucking wings.
But hold on. The face shit isn't on my mind.
You're
Oh,
fine.
Lord.
Let this shit
No.
happen. It's okay.
Oh my goodness, Joel. Let the
Patient.
mage
Stop
talk.
burning.
Let the mage and mage talk here.
I'm done. Okay,
It's not through your
understood.
mind.
I'm gonna shut.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna shut my mouth.
It's not through
You
your
better
mind.
do it.
It's allowing me to flow through your
better.
body to your mind.
You better do it.
I'm helping.
That's why we're releasing your
better
magics.
do
They're
it.
helping. They're helping.
I'm helping.
They know you
I'm here to
best.
stop it if it goes too
And I'm here.
You better do
So,
it.
Think of it this
Oh
way.
my
I'm
God.
able to figure out where the memory is better than he is. So I'm just kind of helping a little bit.
oh, trust in the staff.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh, shut up!
Yes! Yes! Yeah! My favorite anime. My favorite shit. That's it right there.
Alright.
Well, at least I'm
With
keeping the
whiff
peace.
of the staff, we go into a pause. Joel, you are an abyss in the mind. You're trying to release your magics, and all you can see and feel is darkness and corruption. You're trying to release, and all that you have held into yourself is insanity. But now you're letting that out. You start to trickle in, second by second by second. It's not fast enough. This procedure's not fast enough. The critical two, as it starts out, you start to go mad within your head. You start to shake within the world. It's not good for you.
So if you'd like, I have something that can portray that.
I'm telling you to portray that.
Understood.
Everyone that is around the procedure within the circle, you all feel a release of insanity. It almost reels you back a bit. The feeling of your mind splitting. As this magic is released, the darkness is able to consume all of you just for a second. Until the advantage comes in with a natural 20. Tempest and Gwydion are able to see this and instantly grab for you.
and channel your magics. Lock in, lock out. And from there, a large surge of mind magic flows through your body and through your mind, Jarl. It's almost as if all that feeling that you've had is flushed out. The memory, you see it, the eldritch abomination. You start to breathe heavily within your mind. Your eyes grow wide as your eyes open. You feel it all over again, those memories all circling within your mind. That's the only thing you can think, and it's almost as if you're forced to think that memory. But that's a part of the procedure. And from there, Tempest is able to grab that specific memory and grab it out, in which the sister that uses chaos destroys the memory that is within it. Although it is a natural 20, and it is planned through this procedure, mind and chaos intertwine. And from there, everyone in here will feel a surge of magic, and everyone will be blown back, no injury. Unpause.
Oh dear. Well, that was fun. Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Oh. Oh damn, he's on the ground.
Jabard!
You wanna get up?
I'm fine.
You wanna get up?
Oh,
Thank
got your other hand.
Oh god, all that fucking armor. Oh my fucking god. Aha. Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
Alright, you fine?
How are you?
You good?
How's your mask?
You're not hurt?
No. No. At all.
Those things are fragile.
Now, I do feel that hit from the sword in a spot within my chest from when I hit the ground.
Make sure that fragile thing.
Thanks.
Adrian, there's a crystal along these masks. It's cracked. It's fragile. It'll be our first job helping a sister in knowledge. They need to be kept intact. It's what keeps them sane. On the surface.
Alright. Well, you wanna do... Let's move away a little bit.
Rolling for magical integrity.
Alright.
A bit more than I thought it was going to.
Right.
Oh.
Astra,
How come?
you'll see as he gives these orders, they're very faint.
I can see it a little bit cracked.
And as he said,
This might... I don't know if this is gonna sting a little bit.
with a critical
but with
3,
mending work on the crystal.
that large blast of holy.
But I remember having.
Yeah.
He's exhausted.
Alright.
Instantly from that spell.
We're gonna see.
Tempest?
You good? You're good.
Hmm? We both need to get...
Is he alright?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just doing
I think we all need to get rest at this damn point.
The crystal slowly starts.
I need to get back to my night.
As you use magic.
You want to go up there?
Appreciate it, Tempest, but please rest.
I'm gonna just take
I
a little
will,
bit of
but
provide
make sure
moral
he's alright.
You'll be fine.
If you would like.
Just
more
Are you alright?
go
Are you
cool,
alright?
strain yourself too much right now.
Alright. Jarl, is the feeling gone?
Alright. Just take it easy a little bit. You'll...
Thank you.
That's why I'm here.
I didn't want to do it until I was sure. Even she wanted to make sure there were countermeasures.
Oh, there's plenty
Fair
here.
enough.
You can rest.
Of course.
Thank you.
Was he able to mend your mask?
He definitely needs it.
Yes.
From now on, he will be your blacksmith. So get him along with the other sisters. Set him up a location.
I see. Aether
I know,
expanded to be a
it's odd, a
blacksmith for the
dwarf, I know.
sisters.
Working with dwarves is... I know. But... he's here for us. He's from Aether.
Hey, I know how some of the dwarves from Rothwell can be.
I'll see what I can do.
I know. I know it's hard. The dwarves are basically the one things that's clogging the Basino's back. So give him a little bit of patience.
Of course. I'm still new here, so they can take the time
Yes,
they need.
welcome in Adric as House Exalma's blacksmith. He is
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
given his oath to
Adric.
be a part of his house and the banner.
Down.
Tempest had aided Kelbanda, which is a great friend of mine. I've known him before he came to Aether. So, I decided that I will help you and her house Exalma with any needs you all have.
We are grateful to have you, and it's much appreciated. So definitely keep you busy here. We'll get you a smithy built in the coming days. No,
I'll have
that's true.
the
Let's get to sleep.
supplies routed.
Rhys, I want you to help them get accompanied here with the natures of the place. They are fey. So, I think it would be good to give them a warm welcome. They will not pull any tricks.
What do I...
Just make sure you introduce yourself as you may refer to
Introduce
me as,
yourself.
and don't say thank you. Never say thank
Basically.
you.
Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
luckily, within the bubble, he's safe. So.
I know, but
I think
it's
I've
a good
said
habit
both
to
of those
form.
to you.
You have. You owe me so many
but-
favors.
Just introduce them to the Golden Leaf.
We should start cashing in on those.
Hi, welcome to Golden Leaf.
Happens.
You tried it.
Not like I need anything.
So, Japad, thank you for your assistance.
Yes.
You're able to keep
As always.
the runes and everything tight along
have Vigimini up.
structure.
Mind if I roll for myself real quick? Because I
Yeah,
haven't taken a mana
right.
potion
Yeah.
yet since the quest.
I'll roll for exhaustion.
What?
But a dragon.
For the straight roll of 14. You're able to walk.
How the fuck?
You're not able to cast your
dragon
best.
is cute. Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
better
understood.
than
With
most
11, though, you can't really fight right now. You're
I can also
tight
agree
on the
with
muscles,
that.
but you're able to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Understood.
I'll act accordingly.
That's it
So-
with the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be
But with the minion,
I know
we
how
have
to roll
like
for
quite
you.
exciting
I
to
like
see
those
you here more
disadvantages.
often, actually.
Give me.
Oh my gosh,
Even
I'm
though
suffering as much. Oh, I feel so
that
good.
excitement
We
might
got
be a bit
you. We
short-lived
got
for me.
Joe.
Doesn't, in comparison to your suffering before.
I went a hard day.
Oh, I've been bored as Guildmaster. It's just filled with paperwork more so than anything
Time for
else. I
some
see
good
why
rest.
Archimedes committed tax evasion.
And I don't know if my concussion.
What?
What kind of shit did he go with?
You never heard that?
No.
She went through
Archimedes, the previous guild master, committed tax evasion.
I had to
I had no
Hannah
idea.
from a gate.
But yes, he apparently owed 5,000 gold to the ARS.
The what?
Aether, the ARS, the Aether Revenue Service.
Just everywhere. Yeah.
Or as they say when they greet you, "Hi, we're from Arsh."
Come on.
There you go.
You want to fucking work, Lex? There we go.
Look, you don't have to fuck with them. I've dealt with them. They're horrifying. You don't have to deal with them as much because you're not the master in the Healers Guild. That's Doctor. Be glad Doctor is the guild master.
You have an archway on your ass.
He's the one who handles the main taxes.
I don't want that. I don't want
That explains why I haven't had to pay them. I guess.
Yes. Now I have to pay them. You want to explain about owing 5,000 gold? And then more?
Actually, yeah, isn't she just kind of abandoning them? Oh wait.
Yeah.
They left them with
No,
Rhys.
Rhys is babysitting. Congratulations
Huh?
on the babysitting job, by the way.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're babysitting those two. Where are we going?
Why would I sit on
You're
them?
familiar with the woods. Oh my.
No, he's not sitting on it.
I'm not going to correct him. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work with Oscar.
Wow, okay.
Into the cave we go!
Yeah, I just get out of my insanity and now we're gonna go into a cave. That sounds fun.
At least you'll be able to appreciate it a bit better this time.
You want to give me a tour of Golden Leaf then? Or watch the Fae that apparently you're supposed to be watching?
And relax up there for a while in the fairy circle.
Just got here.
I do, but you don't want to clear the
This is my first day here.
shittiness.
Well, welcome to Golden Leaf, and I'm glad that you will also be helping. How do I say this?
Tempest. Tempest or Ingrid?
Tempest and the Tempest Knights as a whole.
Your Tempest helped Kelbada, which has been a friend with me for almost 200 years now. So, it makes sense that I help the people that saved him.
See, Tempest had made note of my meditation spot and has planted flowers around here.
I mean, it's a nice spot.
It is. Yeah, it's really nice to have these flowers here now. I wonder if I could take some back to Aether for Doctor. He's been in a really sour mood all day.
Apparently, Califax is... Well, when he was getting worse, being one state, he's now apparently rapidly declining according to Kelbanda.
I have a general understanding of that from the last time I was in the Magistrate's Tower with Califax in it. It's over 1,000 years old, and I don't know about you, but I don't think humans live to be that long, not naturally.
No, they do not. You gotta be a powerful wizard or some other being to extend your lifespan, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I could think of that could increase his lifespan is a spell called Elvish Blessing. For him to be 1,000 years old and casting that's not something that it, is a fixed value. Also, I've got sweat in my eye, excuse me.
Oh no, you're good. In my lands, I've heard of some powerful druids holding the ability that once they are fully entwined with nature itself, their bodies start aging much slower than most other human beings.
Sorry, could you say that again?
No, when in my land, I've heard of some druids who have grown so powerful and are entwined with nature itself. They age much slower than most other people.
That one looks to be like it's starting to form.
I wonder if the Cowswagon magics were similar to that.
Oh, the land that me and Kalbanda come from magic flows much more freely than Aether. Aether is a blocker, it feels like some days. It holds the magic back, where it feels like a small current being released. Our land feels like the full force of the wave hitting you.
What, do you want your whole body then to kick to that? No, not really.
I might have spent my whole life in one spot, but truth be told, I don't really know much about my hometown. It's not easy to know where you come from when you stay in one spot for 20-some years.
I can understand that to an extent.
Yeah, but before this, you haven't.
I came from a small island nation, dwarven colony, very far off the coast from anywhere. They taught everybody a strict doctrine, how to live by, and I got tired of it. And the teachings, and I never really learned, they never wanted to learn their own history.
Helping you as well.
So, I got kicked out once I got voiced my opinion.
Oh.
Oh, well, I say kicked out, but more like I got smuggled out because they were gonna put me on a, they were gonna throw me off the cliff as a offering.
Have you meditated in a while? You should probably meditate. Meditation.
An offering?
Concentrate with it a little bit more.
Have you ever heard of a dragon turtle?
A dragon turtle?
Some of this back when I get to Aether.
Maybe in one of my father's bedtime stories, but no. I can't really recall.
Dragon turtles. Ooh, have you seen a snapping turtle?
You look at your weapons.
I have.
And you recall of having to use them.
Imagine a colossal-sized version of one. Actually, do you remember the big monstrosity we fought during the Nexus?
magical prowess.
towards the end, the thing that the hunter came out of.
Stretching out on you.
The big thing that came from Felix?
Tentacle, yeah, that one.
Yeah. I recall.
Imagine a snapping turtle that size.
Attempts a thing called meditation.
And now I don't want to.
And so, the dwarves consider this a protector of the waters to ward off intruders and such. And it required feedings quite a bit.
I.e. human sacrifice? Or dwarven sacrifice?
Basically, dwarven, anyone who sailed too close to the waters. You can paint the picture generally in your head.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Well, the bastards got what covered came to them at the end.
The great thing was felled, or?
Oh, I went back home. Let's just say they weren't too happy, and an unwelcome dragon decided to burn down the colony.
So that's to say you can't go home now, or not that you'd want to?
It's ruins now. What would be left would be my question. You get kicked out of a home for sharing different beliefs. The colonists are probably ash piles by now. I don't even know what the island is like. I was escaping off a boat again to find out.
The attempt sprawled around in your mind. Maybe you feel at odds with yourself. But now, you almost feel like you can do anything you want to now. And Gwydion,
You cling to so much history. You see it and you want to hold on to it, thinking it's the only thing you have, some people. But there are some days you have to look at a situation and just say, it's better to let it go and not focus on it. It's better to move on. There are some things, would there be some things that I wish to reclaim from my home? Absolutely. But it's best to let the ghosts that haunted my past lay dead and at peace. Give them some rest.
Perhaps I shall do the same when I've done all I need to do back in Kauswagen. I know I'll be gone for maybe a week or two. I'm not exactly sure.
With a 13,
When I
as you tried to
leave
examine everything,
Aether,
and it's not happening so
but
much. That's what's irking you.
I'm
right
going
now.
to
You're
miss
figuring it
Aether
out. You're
when
focusing in on it too much.
once I leave,
Focusing on your physical limits, rather
and
than
I'll
just
probably miss it all the
letting
while.
go in this type of environment.
The journey to and
At 13 will kind of
getting to
ease
the
up and
destination.
try to think about things you really need to think about.
I
Things that you
think
calm yourself
Aether's
from.
going to be on my mind like forever now, since I've been here for so long.
Simply being out here and thinking about it is only going to push myself even further than what I need.
Funny. I came to Aether as a means of retirement, actually. Working minor jobs and getting to know the folk, but it's quite
DM
funny
note,
now
you will
that...
not see what's in the fairy circle.
Got it.
Excuse me, DM.
We're not going to see what's in the
Is that
fairy
the fairy?
circle. I think
Is that what's behind you right now?
I think it's what's behind us right over there.
Okay, I just want to make sure, so I know what to not focus on. Thank you. Anyway, I came to Aether looking for retirement, and now I got nominated as the Guildmaster, the Dominion bullcrap, and how life has changed. But it's like you said, you appreciate the destination, the journey. When I pass, Aether will be the last thing I think on my mind. The people, the faces that I see, the cultures that I've learned about. How can I bloody forget it? I especially never thought I would honestly be serving. I vowed when I learned my trade to not actually serve a lord. Here I am now.
You are calling back the king.
I came to Aether shortly after my father's passing. Since I had nothing to hold me back, I may or may not have just wandered Kalswagen, then to Gabii, and then to the Nexus, acting like I belonged in a certain place, trying not to bring any attention to myself on the way. Once I got to Aether, I wasn't sure what I was going to do once I got there. And then people like Rayo and Mr. Andrickson, they helped me find a purpose.
I just remember Mr. Andrickson. I forgot almost all about him.
Mr. Andrickson probably won't come back to Aether at this rate. But
I figured. Kind of like Felix or... Oh, what was our original head merchant's name? The tan-skinned one with the double swords? Zephyr?
Zaffron?
His name became... Zaffron! That's what it was! He was like one of the original members of the Merchants Guild. I think he was the guild master at the time.
He tried to sell me my staff when I lost it. I'm still not happy about that.
Bloody sell you this.
I lost my staff in the defensive red wall, and then he found it and he tried to sell it to me.
A merchant trying to turn their own profit out of anyone, of course.
If it weren't for a rat harassing his stall, I probably wouldn't have gotten my staff back.
Man, the Battle of Redwall feels like yesterday now that you bring it up.
Does it?
It feels like it. Oh, that was the first. I remember you healing me and not knowing who the bloody hell I was.
That was the Nexus.
No, I also remember coming up to you and saying, "Lad, thank you for healing me." Too. I specifically remember Redwall too.
don't recall if I know I healed someone up on the plateau on the vantage point that didn't want
It was like on the
magical healing.
steps. It was on the steps. I remember it up to the
steps.
plateau.
I'll do it in control this time.
Or was I healing Sofa? Or were you healing Sofa on the steps? Because I also remember working with Dorian on the forge and just seeing Sofa get blasted off that cliff right in front of us.
I was up there when Sulfur got blasted. I also... It's kind of a blur. I know I got surrounded by some of the Umbrals, and then next thing I knew, I woke up in a bush and... What's his name again? It's always floating around. Asmodeus.
Oh, yes.
He was the first person I saw when I woke up, and he didn't seem at all concerned about the immediate threat. He just looked at me with his hands together like, you should probably go, or something like that.
I'm sorry, bringing up Asmodeus, Cabana just reminded me of something that I might need to inform Tempest about.
Hmm?
Do you remember the bullet that you pulled out of my leg the one day, the shit yourself bullet?
Yes, I do.
So Kelbanda had the funny idea, after the tower made it a law that no more of that spell, to put all of the bullets into a crate and send it to Golden Leaf. Under the name of some Leviticus Rothwell, I believe it was.
Wait, so...
Let's just say this, there may be a shipment. The crate of bullets that cost the shit yourself bullets to here. As Kabanda's cruel joke.
Oh, no.
Okay, there's Rhys right there. Don't walk on Rhys.
Hi, I'm here.
I can't see. Hi. I can see. I'm just... Everything's really blurry. Got my glasses back? I can see you're right here. Fucker. Okay, I'm stumbling around. Understood.
I don't have them. I left them over there.
Motherfucker!
Oh, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. I can see you again. Oh. No, I can't see you again.
You see this
Well, I'm
man,
stumbling around
you know,
again.
torturing a blind person.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't believe it. My husband's so cruel to me. Ah,
Sorry
I'm
for
gonna
interrupting
go.
your conversation.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, you're
Go.
fine.
If I was being cruel, I would just do one thing that you don't want me to do.
Please don't.
I mean, it's better than some of the Kalbanda that probably cast blindness on other people just as a cruel joke.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, there are
Aberca
some people
blindness.
that
Ah!
like that. Wizards can just pop out of nowhere and do that.
I can't see.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I can. Ah, my eyes! Why would you do that? Ow! My eyes.
He's gonna put a hand over your head.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it couldn't hurt more than you
You're
putting
gonna
those fat
feel.
fingers in my eyeballs.
You're gonna feel. I don't know if there's a DM around that wants to.
I'm here.
So Darth,
what the
he's
fuck?
gonna use magma magic to just give him a quick heal.
I'm sorry.
It's how I've been strong telling people is this. It's going to be a quick rush of magma to re-stimulate the blood veins and cause you promote healing.
You're lucky that you're within this space, you jerk, or I would have given that 4 with a 14.
This is gonna hurt. It still bloody hurts.
What was that?
Oh, that was my magic.
And what kind of magic causes that much pain?
Magma.
That's like.
I was a cleric where I came from.
Did I hear that correctly?
Magma magic.
From there, your night ends with your awakening. With vision. And cards are down.
Alright, that's a weird way to end. Was that magma? And.
Someone with magic.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
I use
You did not just fucking.
So
what the hell?
I use magma magic to heal him.
Yeah?
Yes.
How much are you hurting, Rhys? Rhys, how
Oh,
much are
he's
you
hurting.
What the fuck?
How I've described it is they will feel the blood be quickly heat up, very hot.
Oh,
Temporarily. But they'll be healed.
God.
You'll walk it off.
that's so fucked up. That's more
I
fucked up
can't
than Gwydion trying to heal
believe
someone.
you did that.
Yeah.
That's so much fucked up.
Lay
than
on
Gwydion healing
hands.
some-
Lay
With
on
paladins.
my hands.
What the fuck?
Bro, Gwydion learning how to
Good
heal
going
was
back.
a fucking trip.
How dare you?
I'm so ready for the thing, the vanilla.
Yeah, I'm excited for the vanilla.
You both are in the server, right? I'm gonna kick you both every now.
What?
Vanilla. I remembered you two
Millennia
was
before
there.
this shit.
No, you aren't, Ryan. You'll find an announcement on the Tempest server.
Oh. Oh no, I'm on that. The other one that you're starting?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, cool. Where the
Yeah.
fuck are you then? Where?
Here, I just turned on my status
you-
timeline. You probably
Oh,
will
there
see
you
me
go. Got
better.
it. Yep, I see you. Yep.
Darth, I see it.
I'm blind. I'm blind. My
Whoa.
Steam VR thing was over it.
Fair enough.
Well,
But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
8
Because I
a.m.
like DMing personal things like that. I don't really get to do that often.
When was the last
I didn't
time I
even
went
get
to
to
sleep?
tell Tempest. I like your cut, Jeep.
I like your cut, G.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah. Golden Leaf is gonna get that shipment from Kelbanda. If you didn't remember.
Oh my
If you
fucking
didn't-
god.
The
So,
crates of shit you
that was
sell.
the crates of shit yourself. Yes.
It was.
By the way, that was completely
like
his
2 in the
idea.
morning.
Oh, I
No, it was
bet.
supposed to be
That is
2
a
in the
total
morning,
elusive
but he didn't go
idea.
to sleep.
Well, he went yesterday or last week when we gassed the Seeker, or the 1 week we gassed the Seeker building.
Yeah.
He thought it was because it was these two wanting to play a
10
joke.
p.m. on the 9th. So 3 in the morning on the night. On the 10th.
There you go.
What?
And it's now.
I was just doing something.
It's now 6 in the. No, it's now not 6. It's now 8
It's
in
8.
the morning on the 12th. No, the 13th.
Yeah?
So the 12th.
No, it's the
so,
12th.
yeah.
You won't believe what we had Bruns do.
Been 20.
What?
It's been 2
It's been
days.
like
Used the
almost 30
katana.
hours. It's been like almost like.
I saw that. You made Brunch use a katana.
What?
Oh my god, what?
Wait,
How?
someone made Bruns actually use a katana? There's no fucking
Yes,
way.
actually, like, forced him to use a katana.
That's funny as fuck.
No
That's
shot.
great.
Bruns
Mhm.
used a
Yeah.
katana.
Yep. He used
He used a katana. And he
I'm gonna
plunged
use
it
that
against the
him.
main bad guy.
I'm using it against him. I'm using it against him.
And guess
Everyone
what?
better.
It was while he was being best buddies with Duran. He was fighting with Duran against this big bad. So it was literally the power of friendship with the katana.
The enemy of my enemy
Alright,
is my
understood.
friend.
I'm using that against Brunswick now.
Do it.
It was
Can I
literally the
just
power
have
of
a
friendship
katana
with the
that
katana.
just is
Because Duran
engraved
was
with
like
friendship?
the Vegeta, where he's like, you need to
L
do this,
plus ratio
Kakarot.
plus you use
If
katana.
Bruns is saying something you don't want to hear,
Rogan's
just be
gonna
like, I don't
suffer
want to
for
hear
it.
it, katana user.
Wait, fuck. Wait, I need to do that dub.
What?
Take the do it, Kakarot!
No, you know what? If Bruns is talking about something that
Don't
seems
fuck
impossible,
with
he'd be
me.
like, with the
I
power of
have the
friendship
power
and katanas, we can do anything.
I have the power of God
Right,
and
Duran?
anime on my side. Ah!
God, it was such... But yeah. But now it's gonna be much more of that personal storylines, really trying to get people in the shit. Narrative stuff. It's gonna be a fun time.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yo, why he
I
farting
know,
out his
I
face?
Look here, Darth. I
Alright,
know
I'll
you're
see myself
against
out.
guns in a way, but I feel
assume
like
I
we
have
might
a
need the
face.
bullets.
Are we being those creepy guys? 1 second.
I mean, I wasn't going to say the other thing, but if you insist. Oh, there's 2 fart faces now.
Spooky noises. Spooky noises. Spooky noises. Spooky noises.
Spooky.
Spooky noises.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Spooky.
I'll really be spooky, it's fine.
Spooky.
Oh! Well, time to pull out the Gwydion and the hair roll. Pretty good.
Darth.
Oh my fucking god.
I can be spooky too.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Don't
let me
worry,
be
I can be spooky
and-
too.
Oh,
You know what's spooky?
Darth, don't make me pull it out.
Oh my god. That's the best
What
you got,
the
Darth?
hell? That's the best you got?
No, I'm talking about as far as Aether. As far as Aether. Oh damn.
Hi.
Never mind then.
Does anyone remember when Gwydion used to look like this?
I do.
Vaguely do.
Yesterday.
They don't look like that anymore because Joel likes how they look when they look like, without magic concealing themselves.
Yeah. I did like
Time
the
for
old Tempest look.
PTSD.
I might bring it back. What the fuck is going on with the...
Did anyone remember when Rhys used to look like this?
No, he's also this outfit.
I remember that outfit.
Yeah.
I love how you have high heels.
Yeah. He used to fight in this outfit as well.
I know.
In heels. Gwydion was
I
fighting
said
in heels.
Aether, you nerd. I knew you were going to fucking pull that out. That's why I said in Aether, you fucking nerd. I hate you.
Actually, no, I wasn't gonna pull that one out.
I know, they just...
I was gonna pull this
all
one
the way
out.
Down, like, you pull it down and it's like you can't pull it any further.
Oh wait.
God.
This is the
Why
worst
didn't it
one.
load?
What the heck? I shouldn't do that.
Look here, I'm not gonna pull a
Nothing
curse
beats
day
this.
trick.
Yeah, nothing beats that. Old
Oh
Tempest.
god, it's got the fucking Asmodeus engagement ring on.
I still always thought that the girl version with the hood and this outfit looked so badass.
I can't see it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't see it.
I always thought that was the best look for her.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, I wonder if anybody clipped it. Runs clips.
Man, my boy.
I'm pretty sure I have Tempest mission where it does the new outfit with the...
There's the hat on this one.
Yeah, there's this outfit. Then there's the hood. Yeah, no, I like the old outfit better. I very much like the old outfit better. My god.
Oh, I've still got.
With the long hood, I miss the long hood so much. Because if we do this, then this. Like the long hood with the female. I'll pull the monkey out.
The what?
So
Oh, speaking of monkeys, the druid did the druid thing today.
What?
I well shaped. I did a well shape. I became a gorilla.
Well, wait. As long as you're not naming.
But you want to know what's old? You want to know what's old? Hey, boy, you want to know what's old?
What?
Sag.
Oh my god, that is old.
Yep.
Oh god, not that.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, it was to expression, so.
I'm going ND. 1 second. Here we go. Corsets for the win.
You want a good chunk? I could give you a chunk. Back when he had the microphone taser.
That is the problem.
Oh, the Artisan Guild Fund is going to good use already, I see.
The artist. What about the
Hey,
artist?
look here, this is what we get. This is what we can make
because
if
they
we
barely
had
got to
better
be a
funding.
news guy in the RP.
The artist
No one
is
allowed
good
him
if it had
to.
better funding.
I barely got a BP.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Instead, I ended up being just a person
Like,
where
can you
people
imagine
go,
just
"Have
strolling
you
up
seen
to someone's
Phil?"
fortress with one of these?
And I go,
It took a while for me to do this. I custom modeled this drone.
Oh, wow.
What? Do you want a banana?
Yeah,
Monkey's
no,
gone.
I'm
It
sure
follows
a
me
lot
and
of people.
everything, and
That's so cool. Yeah, no, I was supposed to be the PR, and instead everyone had to be like, "Oh, where's Phil?" And I'd be like, "You have a better chance
Yep.
finding him than I do."
Yep. Get his electric cigar. That was old Conrad. And then Conrad season 3. Such a difference. Such a fucking difference.
There is quite the difference.
All right, y'all. I'm heading out. My head's killing me. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
I can't get up the hill.
There goes my controller. There goes my controller.
You're new
I actually had someone in here.
That's right. Stay dead, bitch.
Go, "Oh,
Oh man, Aether's so much fun, guys, and I am going to miss it for a week or so as Rhys. I will still try to be around, but it won't be as Rhys. And I may or may not stream my POV during those moments. Haven't quite decided. But yeah, I've got some plans for the boy. So even when I leave, this won't be the last time you see or hear anything of Rhys. I'll bring in some NPCs. Be some background roles. Perhaps. For now, I am sweating balls. And I need to step in front of the AC unit, God. But thank you all so much for coming out tonight. It's always a pleasure to have you around. If you're new and you want to see more Aether Chronicles, consider following. Subscriptions are always free. Well, no, that's not true. Subscriptions to my YouTube are free, but subscriptions are always appreciated. It gives me more incentive. It gets me one step closer to being able to do this full time, which is what I want to do. I'd love to get more content to you guys out more often. And the thing that holds me back is, well, I need a steady income. Just like anybody else. Follows are free. Twitch, Twitter, or X if you prefer. Joining the Discord is also free. You can also engage with me more personally or off stream even. But yeah, I'm beat. You guys have a good one. Much love, Big Preach. I'll see you next week as we say our final farewells for a good amount of time for Rhys. And, you know, if Tempest needs me for anything, any modules or whatever, he can send me a sending spell. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I'm out. Bye-bye.